Nothing's working. What is happening? Nothing's working. Please hold. Please hold. Okay, you can see my screen. Why can't you see my face? That's what I want to know. Am I here? I'm here. My light's not on. It's a mess, okay? It's a mess. The light on, and I don't have the remote. I have the remote. This is what happened. This is what happened with Ken when Ken doesn't get enough sleep. Whatever. I'm turning on the captions. We should be good. We're good. We're good. Anyway. Hello. Hi, Mozak. Hello, guys. Hi, Modi. OMG, hi. How's everyone? Hi, Ash. Hi, Romy. Hi, Meow. I'm like scrolling up through the chat. Hi, Amara. Hi, Golden. Hi, the Kawaii Miss Snow. What do you like to be called also? Snow? Just curious. Hi, Roman. Hi, Lover. I need to fix the Discord thing. I haven't done it yet. I'll do it while we're sitting here, but just saying. Time for parallel play, guys. If you've got Animal Crossing, load it up. Also, babe, if you're listening, I have a favor to ask. I don't know where I put your Switch, but I kind of want it, if that's okay. I kind of want it. Check my Discord. Please hold. Oh my god, babe was trying to call me and I missed it. Sorry, bud. Did you do that? What's that? What's that, and did you do it? And did you do art and send it to me finally? Hell yeah. Okay, please hold. I need to make a small edit to the Discord. But I did add a pet pics channel, explicitly pet pics, because partner wanted to send the kitties to you guys. So I did add a pet pics channel. I'm very curious about what I just did, but I clicked the button. It wasn't good. Okay. I have updated the Discord server. Okay, send your puppy again, guys. Send your, pets in the pet pics. Oh my god, Mozak, it's so good. I love it. I'm so proud that you finished it and sent it to me. I'm so proud. Oh my gosh, Miri here. Hello. Also, I gotta fix the mic. Because it's always in the way a little bit, and you can definitely see it. Anyway. You love acnh? Very good. Very good. Wait, did you ever answer? What did you want me to call you? Miss Snow? I want to say it right. Meow, will you be, what do you call it? Sending me more art. That's the question. My hair's annoying me. Guys, I'm a little overstimulated today. It's why stream was late. Everything's breaking. My headphones are breaking on my ear. Let's not talk about it. I'm just hoping I don't have to take them off a million times. I think we're good. The cat's not in here, otherwise you guys would have cat cam. Very sorry about it. Let's see what I can click on just to get my settings better. Okay, I got everything, I think, good. No news. Great. Do some art streams! Mary, I went on vacation. I basically went to California for a week, and I just got back. I got back Monday. But I've only streamed a couple times. My partner had to leave as soon as we got back from California. He had to leave for like 5 days. And it was very important to me that I took a break off of stream to spend time with him when we both got back. Wait, I have to go. I'm gonna add my little heart to all the pet pics. Okay. It was really, really nice, actually. It was really nice, guys. But I'm kind of sad to be back. No offense, I just don't love where we're living, so kind of sad to be back. Also, I never, ever, ever once in my life noticed that the glowing moss turns pale blue when it's winter time. This is presenting a lot of issues because I like low-key hate the lights on the trees, but I really, really love the snow otherwise. So That's crazy. Lily, I have never been to Dubai. The only countries I've been to are Mexico and Canada outside of the US. I've never traveled anywhere else, unfortunately. You better not. Oh my god, it's punchy. Okay, well this is good though. So what I'd like to do today, okay, what I'd like to do is, I would like to try and get some villagers to move out. And then what I'd like to do after that is to start getting my villagers from my partner's island over here. The ones that I've been waiting on. Because then I'll have like most of my villagers. That'll be so nice. 3 months. Yes, it's been 3 months. That's crazy. Hi, Emmy. Hello. Hello. Guys have the weird like sweat chill things. Okay, I'm gonna go check the store and then we're gonna time travel. Also, Emmy, are you guys available if Stitches would like to move? Just curious. Anyway. Hell yes, no. Get in the Discord. It's very good and fun. It's very, honestly, it's very chill in there. Don't be surprised if it's not a super active Discord. I kind of don't mind. With all love to you guys, I don't care if you talk every day in there. It's fine. But it's so chill in there. Ash, 16 hours from Ash is nuts. I feel like we always miss each other because of time zones. That's crazy. Wait. I want to see. One day 7 hours is still crazy, Golden, because same with you. Time zones. I don't mind that you guys sleep to my stream. I'll be honest, I don't mind it at all. I know you probably know that, but I'm serious when I say it's kind of cute to me. Okay, I'm gonna time travel just so we can start working on it, but if Stitches happens to want to move, I've got some kind of unmovable objects on the island. I think we're going. 2 days, 16 hours? Babe, you sneaking on me. Yeah, now Emmy, do the watch time. And show what you gotta compete against, bud. Did I go a day at 4? It's gonna be toy day. Nobody's gonna want to move. No, don't. No, don't. And then both of you do follow age so you can see what's really embarrassing about it. I'm gonna do that. That's fine, Amara. I love whenever people nap and sleep to the stream because it keeps the watchers like engaged, but also like the numbers stay up, which is really nice for Twitch, but also at the same time, you guys can just chill and relax. I'm really happy with that, actually. The new camera is... Oh? Please hold. Right as you say that? There's something happening. I'm gonna vomit. Both cameras are giving me trouble lately. Please hold. I'm gonna unplug it and replug it. I'm so sorry. It's not even a new camera though. That's the thing, Miri. I don't understand what is happening. This has been happening with the cat cam. Now it's happening with my face cam. So I'm very sad and confused and disappointed. And I'm really upset. Why is it doing that? This is why I wanted a new camera. We'll be getting, hopefully, a new camera. I would like to do our first affiliate stream. Okay, I'm just talking with no face cam now. I would like to do our first affiliate stream as with a new camera, which means I might have to delay accepting affiliate, which is fine by me, no offense. But I have to get a new camera because this is BS. I think you guys can hear me, but you can't see me. Alright, please hold. I look so crazy. You can't hear me? Why can't you hear me? What's going on? Something's happening, guys, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I can't add everyone. By the way, guys, I can't add everyone it would be, I would add like, this is what happened the last time I played a game that had like a multiplayer function. I added everyone, and now I can never find my actual friends on there. So I have to delete a bunch of people on other stuff. So I wasn't speaking. Sorry, I was walking around the back of my computer and I was going unplug my camera. Anyway, all of that to say, I would like to have a new camera, but it's not, I don't have one yet. So hopefully we'll get all those things in order. I've been trying to organize a stream where we go visit everyone's dream addresses, but I currently have 0 dream addresses to visit. So if you guys would like me to see your island, that's how we're going to do it. I will set a day aside, probably a Saturday or a Sunday, so that we can just chill all day and like visit people's islands, but that's how I'll do it. Okay, this is the post Toy Day update. Because I skipped the thing. Well, not tomorrow, because I would need more than 1 dream address. I need enough to fill like a 4 to 6 hour stream. Yeah, this is maybe weeks in advance. I was told that I probably, and I think this is correct, probably should wait until closer to the update, because I don't think everyone's done with their islands yet. So that might be more of a January thing. 4 to 6 hours. Well, that's how long I stream on the weekends, usually. I go 4 to 6 hours sometimes after work, which is not recommended, mind you. Okay. Yeah, there is a dream address channel in the Discord. That is where I would recommend dropping your dream addresses. For now, whenever I have at least, like, I would say 8, we'll probably do a dream address stream. But I just need, like, 8 in there. Okay, Stitch does not want to move, that's fine. I like a tropical island. Oh, it's a KK day. Because he comes on Sunday because Toy Day was on Saturday. This is BS. Okay. I'll check the shop and then we'll time travel again. Whatever. That's a lot. What, 8 is a lot? Well, I might only take 25 minutes to go through someone's island. It depends how, like, cluttered it is and decorated that it is, so I don't know. That's cute, Ash. I like when that happens. Okay, I think I have all this stuff in some capacity. Nana's here. Hello. Hello. Okay, I'm just gonna time travel. I'm getting overstimulated, clearly. Okay. So this is a Monday. We'll just leave it here. Stream of the year, me? To 2 people? Anyway. Don't worry, Amara. You've probably seen the entire transformation of mine. There was definitely a point when it was cluttered. And I will say, we still have my partner's island. If we would like to do more decorating of a whole different theme, we have his island as well that I can kind of beat to death, to be honest with you. Because I kind of started doing one thing, and I really needed to pivot to the other. So, Mary. I was not in any of that. And I will not be in any of that, probably for a long time. Also, I really thought about it. If I ever got to the point in, like, stream notoriety where I'd be invited to something like that, I feel like I'd be too scared to go. Do you guys get that? As a level 10 introvert, I'm scared. Okay, Sasha can move, also. Winner to Miri. Put that on a plaque, guys. Winner to Miri. Guys, I got a cat scratch on my hand. I don't know where it came from, but it keeps looking like Frankenstein because it's right on the, like, knuckle of my thumb. You can't see it. It's right here. And I keep looking down and being like, why is my hand stitched up? Okay, Emmy, do I get a +1? That might make a difference, right? Could you imagine that we ever get to the point... I've been watching people do, like, streams with their mods. Like, their mods come visit, and they all sit in, like, a room, and the mods just watch them play live. Could you imagine if we ever got to that point? I could be the happiest person ever if I just get to sit in a room with you guys. That'd be so fun. Okay, I wanted to skip my college graduation, because it was, kind of during COVID also. But, I ended up going, and it was a very short graduation, and we were all, like, masked and spaced out. It was kind of the introvert's dream. We took all our pictures with our masks on, so you can't tell really who's who. It was kind of perfect. Wait, I think it would be fun if we did like an Animal Crossing. Not I say Animal Crossing. That's just because it's what I'm playing right now. But could you imagine we're doing like a stream and you guys are playing next to me? We could do like split screen even. I just think that'd be funny. Nobody's thinking. Everybody's brain dead on this island. Sorry, they're not. They're not. I love you. Thank you for inhabiting space here. Hi, Sherb. I'm sorry, I am old. I have said that. I'm pretty freaking old, guys. But it's good. Cross-armed, head cut off by the frame. Literally, you guys are like my bodyguard. Do you guys remember, like, The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody? I don't remember if it was London or if it was that, that prince that came to visit or whatever, but there was, like, the bodyguards that just surrounded them. And, and there's, like, they had sunglasses on and suits, and they just fully, like, you never saw the character because they were always surrounding him. London's dad, that's who it was! And you always ever, like, heard him, they were talking on the phone, or he came visit, and you never saw him. That's exactly what I'm imagining, by the way. Wait, golden for what? For the mod stream? I think that would be fun. I mean, obviously, that's like a 10-year plan, guys. We're not quite there yet. Okay. Too young for that show? To me, that would be like a really good throwback show. I'm sorry to say that my personal opinion that the shows that are on like Disney Channel for even like the generations just a couple years behind me were bad, like straight up awful. They had like this cringy quality to them that you just cannot. Ugh! I'm sorry. I grew up on That's So Raven, The Sweet Life, Hannah Montana. I grew up in the golden era of Disney Channel TV shows. I either have or hate all of this, so. Well, we'll be here, hopefully for 10 years, guys. 2 when Sweet Life finished. Oh. Even the boat? Even the boat? Sweet Life on deck? Real? Yuck. Mind you. Cartoon Network was that bitch. Sorry, I love him so much. Sorry. Even the boat! Did you miss the cruise period? That was... Okay, I'm just gonna talk to everyone because I feel like maybe that I like have been neglecting everyone, so no one is gonna ask to move. Hi, Luke! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, hi Luke, it's been so long. How are you? It has been a while. I have a question, Luke. You're the one who likes Plants vs. Zombies, right? Because I watched a Plants vs. Zombies meme yesterday and I thought of you and then I thought, oh my god, he hasn't been to chat in a while. And here you are. I feel like I manifested you. That's crazy! I was thinking about you literally yesterday. Turn the light is not cooperating. Please hold. I gotta... Me turning back and forth and back and forth. Again. Is it better now? I'm just trying to get this top corner up here to have some light in it. How are we feeling about that? How are we feeling about that? Okay, try again. Oh, poor buddy. I forgot about him. Okay, wait. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. I'm going to... Can I? Wait, can I? Please hold. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, you read my mind. Okay, only because it's below 18. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ash. I could do the math, but I wasn't gonna sit here and do the math. But I'm trying to discourage people who are under 18 from sharing their age, because it starts this trend, and then as soon as someone's like, I'm 13 years old, I have to be like, bye-bye. Especially if you're under 13, you're not supposed to have a Twitch account, so we can't really have you around. I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! So I'm just trying to not start the trend of everyone sharing their age. Okay, is this a yard? Nobody wants to move. What happens if Gruff wants to move? I'm gonna have to chill with him for a bit. Okay. I've got Sasha and Stitches that can move, basically. Isn't that it? Let's look at my map. You guys can't see it. It's okay, Mothy. It's okay. You've been warning me. I'm so happy that you even showed up. I'm so glad that we got to say hello and goodbye. I hope you have a good Ramadan though, but you're fine. Please take your break. I hope I'll see you when it's over, but if not, thank you for coming and hanging out so much. Okay, who can I get rid of? Sasha? Go bye-bye. Yeah, literally Sasha, Stitches, and Gruff are the only 3 and I have 3 left. Oh my god. I'll have to reassess Sherb. I'm gonna be so honest, guys. Sherb's house is bothering me. However, I do believe I can fix it. I just have to work on myself a little bit. I don't have a replacement. I don't want to replace Sherb with Whitney, because I don't actually... Like, I'm indifferent about Whitney, one way or the other. Also, we're making the announcement now, guys. If you see a rock on this island that is not on this little speck right here, if you see a rock spawn in somewhere, please scream in the chat. I need you to say something, because I have lost all of my rocks, and I think it's because they can't spawn in, like, anywhere, and I keep forgetting to check for them, and I'm pretty sure that some have spawned in weird spots. I don't think I even have all 6 of them, but I feel like I've run this island about 6 times, and I have not found my rocks yet, so I'm scared. A rock command. You guys could just say rock. It doesn't need to scream at me. You can scream at me. I think has like all caps. We'll just say it in all caps, please. Please, I'm begging. You can say ah in all caps. You can say rock in all caps. You can say anything for a bit. Ah, did you see one? Where was it? Did I really walk past one? Are you being for real? Did I do a dumb? Please hold. Oh, okay. Testing, it works. Just in case you're wondering, it freaking works. I did give permission. Guys, that's like one of the big chores that I need to do is just find those guys and just get rid of them so they can spawn in the right spot. I haven't seen one. Scientific method. You know, at least we back science here. Also, I'm gonna have to, like, pick up some of these, like, overgrown sections and just replace them with weeds. It's nice, I'll have extra flowers, though. How much inventory room do I have? It should have been way more than this. What happened? I brought furniture. That's what happened. Okay. Yeah, and I started putting down these little fairies one night. I think I was actually a little delirious when I started doing that, if I'm being so honest, guys. But I started putting those guys down because I thought if I put those down, my rocks wouldn't spawn there. But now I have to go kick up all these fairies later. Man. Should I villager hunt? Or should I go, do some actual chores, guys? Not villager hunt. We're not gonna hunt. But should I start time traveling for villagers? Or should I, This is the only decoration I have on the dock. Let's just get rid of it now before this update screws me. I thought so, but I left those spots open on that little, island, right? Okay, wait. I don't think they'd spawn on the cliffs. Because I don't think they'll spawn with, like, that little room around them, but watch. Unless my weeds filled those in. Wait, pause. We might have realized something. I time traveled a little bit. So maybe my weeds? They need a 3x3 square. Yeah, that could be it. These had 3x3 square. Okay, well, we can fix this, guys. We can freaking fix this. This is all fixable. Maybe I just don't have any 3x3 squares. I can just fill in this corner right now. I can't believe I didn't Google that by now. Also, oh, because it's snowy, the grass is snow. It doesn't, on my monitor, my color distortion's off, I guess, and so it just looks like genuinely nothing right there. Okay, so this is a 3x3 square. I want my rock to spawn right there. Here is a 3x3 square if I fill in this one. Beautiful. And then these two down here. This is, oh my god, did we just solve literally the mystery? Yep, no pattern or weed. And no pattern or weed. I'll put weeds or patterns right here. We'll see what I've got in my inventory. I'll just do another, like, little path right here. No. I go too fast. Let me just put, like, a lily pad right here. Or I'll put the fairy. Look, I'll put this one. Yeah, I like the fairies also. I'm looking for one that the fairies are little and there's, like, 3 in the pixel art. Because these are too big. They don't look real. So I'm not going to end up doing anything with these, probably. I do like them, though. They are a good color for me. And now, assuming this works, I can time travel and my rocks will all spawn in here. And then I can, I think, terraform out everything I don't want. I haven't actually tried yet, so we're in for a rude awakening if that doesn't work. If not, we can kind of just make it work like this, even. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Are the weeds down? What do you mean? What happened? Bye, Luke. Happy holidays. Thank you so much. They won't spawn if there's weeds. So I put path here instead? Is that... I put the weeds and the other one spawned. Okay, well, I'll just put the path then. That's really weird. I want to make sure they spawn in the right spot. It's gonna actually, like, actively make me mad if it's... I do all this and they spawn, like, 1 tile off. Just empty the island. No, now I feel like you're lying to me. I don't want them to spawn randomly. I want them to go... Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what I meant. Perfect. We are all on the same page. I'll take all the weeds off, but I'll keep the paths. That'll be perfect. Oops. I can't believe that. I literally had, just like this, the weeds right here, and these spawned in. What did I do differently? That's so weird. Okay. Well, it should work now, right? This is crazy. I can't believe I didn't just ask chat from the start. So sorry. The Navi is so good. I don't disagree, okay? This is my favorite color one. You can... Oh, wait. You can't see, actually. I'm gonna go to a different screen for all of 3 seconds so you can see the other 2 that I have. Please hold. Okay, do you see the other 2? There's a green one, there's a blue one, and then this one is the most teal. This is my favorite one. But that being said, they glitched. Oh shit! I got a hack, guys. I'm a hacker. I want to make sure I'm putting them in the right spot. If I can make this work, it will be so cute, in my personal opinion. I've never had a rock garden before. If I can make it happen, I'm gonna be so happy. The green is cute only because there's so much green on my island, like so much green lighting. I think that would be cute, but I don't like how big they are. Like, this was supposed to be, apparently, if you get one of those standees where you do the custom design, if you put this as the custom design, it will look like little Navis, like, floating. They all have a stand under them, but they're basically like the, please hold. They're basically like the, butterfly models. So they have a stand on the bottom. Where's the nearest one? I thought it was right here. Oh, it's right here. Please hold. No, it's not. Oh my gosh, guys, I lost it. It's basically like this guy, right? So it looks like a little fairy, but it has a little stand underneath, which is why I got the big ones. But I also want a small one, and I didn't think that they existed, and then I saw that Moss had a small one. So this is what they look like. But I haven't gotten the stands yet, and I don't know where to get them. I just assumed that they'd be in the shop. I haven't seen one yet that I've noticed, but I might put some of those around. It's kind of like a filler item when I'm done decorating everyone's stuff. Hi, Bo. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna time travel again. Big Ken. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to put my face that big. Not bacon. I say Big Ken and it goes bacon. Great. Thanks. Okay. Okay, well, I'm already rich. That doesn't seem to matter to me. I do want to try and make a section. Yeah. I make a section for my DIY recipes, because I don't know if you guys know how bad it is. It's pretty bad. When people visit this island, they could probably learn everything. First, I'm gonna put it away and then we'll look. Actually, let me just put all of this away for now. I don't need any of this in my inventory bothering me. Oops. Also, I wonder if I go 4 days in advance, will it fill in all the spots? Or will it just do one at a time as I load into the game? Just curious. Alright, you guys ready for this? We have a problem building. This is how a product of how many mystery islands we've gone to. Whatever. Nook Miles Islands. So, if anyone needs recipes, I'm the bitch to get them from. Anyway, I'm gonna time travel 4 days. We're gonna try this theory. Except actually, I'm gonna time travel to the 2nd. Because, personally, I don't want to deal with the New Year stuff. Sorry to tell you. 2 at a time? Oh, I could deal with this. I could deal with this. Okay. Also, I should just be polling the chat. If anyone finds a really good Navi, I'm going back in time. Did I really? Didn't change the year. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. That would have been very confusing. What I'm gonna do, I'm just to guarantee that it's like this, I'm just gonna go back into the game fully. I have a confession, is that I really like the feeling of Squishmallows, and I really hate the way that Squishmallows look. I'm so sorry. My favorite version of the Squishmallows that I've seen has been the pet beds. I've never seen them in person. I've seen them on TikTok, but I don't like... I love that I love the feeling of a Squishmallow. But something about the way that they all look like a bean just really, really weirds me out. Why? Oh, can I have a shape? Please. And if they have versions with a shape, please tell me. Wait, is the Sleep-A-Mellow the good one? I'm looking it up. Looking it up right now. Okay, these are shaped. Hold on, these are shaped. So I'll be looking... I'm actually going to look up Sleep-Mellow Cat. What can I get? I think I found what I want. Immediately, right off the bat. And I think I found what I want. Does it only come in pink? I'll find another animal. Blue. There's a teal cow. There's a teal cow. I might be getting a teal cow. They have like a Yeti, but I think the fur texture would piss me off. They have a cute bunny. They have a blue corgi. That's kind of cute. Interesting, interesting. Is this a Triceratops? I might actually get the Triceratops. Shut up. It's teal and it's also a dinosaur. I was a dinosaur kid. Oh. Wait, I might. Purple cow? Wait. Should we match? Should we match? The teal cow's really cute. It's a good color. I see like a teal koala. What'd she say, by the way, guys? Oh, Luke, that's so sweet. That's so special, because I feel like it's so rare that you're here, so that means that everywhere else you're less rare. Oh my god, that's crazy. Purple bird penguin? Wait, they have a Triceratops. And he's very cute and he's teal. I don't know what... I'm gonna have to look through the whole options list, but I might actually get one because we don't actually sleep on pillows. We sleep on stuffed animals. And, okay, so, okay, what do I do? What do I do? Emmy? What do I do? Bye, Luke. Thank you so much. We're on the move. I'm not gonna speak to him right now, but I am gonna follow him around, and we'll just yap for a bit. I don't want to speak, or I can speak to him, but I don't want to, like, time travel. I'll check on, should I talk to him first? I love a Triceratops. I grew up with, Land Before Time, guys. Aurora wants to go. Are you okay with that? He's so cute. Tell the boy. Ah! That was so quick. Oh, I love how efficient this is. I wish you luck, my love. He is so cute, okay? I really especially love, like the lazy's voices. He's so cute. Okay. Should I time travel now? I want to check my rocks, but should I time travel? I can give you 10 minutes easy. Oh! Amara and Emmy, I owe you my lives. I owe you my lives. Holy crap and shit. I've never had a fucking rock garden. Thank you, guys. And Roswell! I actually love him, by the way. I actually love him. He's actually, like, if I had to rank villagers that surprise the fuck out of me on this island, 1 is Lolly and 2 is Roswell. I'm not even kidding. I thought it was gonna be Punchy. Roswell is, like, knocking Punchy down. I'm so sorry to say. Still love him, but Roswell's the best. Golden, are you talking about the Squishmallows or the rock garden? Because I'm having that moment about the rock garden. That was great. That was great. Thank you so much. It looks so good. Now let's see what I can terraform around. I'm so happy. It looks so nice. I've never had a rock garden. I always chicken out at the last minute and just say, like, oh no, it's not doing what I want. Let me just backtrack. Okay. Now I'm gonna go here. Squishmallows. True. I hear a balloon, and it's really hurting my feelings that I'm in the middle of this right now. There's something in my eye. I didn't get it, but I don't feel it. What do I do? Okay, it's right there. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but that's easy. Golden, you should send a picture in show and tell. Obviously. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My bad. Roswell there. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it. I feel like this island has been all about doing all the things that I wanted to do on my original island that I never could make work. This has been so nice. I feel fulfilled. Uh-oh. Oh shoot, that's gonna screw some things up a little bit. I'm gonna have to jump over and fix the other side. No big deal. Yup. Easy, easy. Was it always like that? Like this? Emmy, I'm done hunting. Did I tell you that? I'm done hunting. I just need, who do I need? Molly. Hold on, let's reference the mood board, guys, because I actually forgot who I have. Wolfgang, Molly, and Fauna. They're all on Partners Island. They're all on Collins Island. So that's why I asked him for the switch earlier. I don't think he was actually listening. But I'm going to get his switch out and we're going to try and get them to move off his island. And when I have open slots, I'm going to just start filling with my final villager list. Again, I'm not even kidding you when I say that Sherb is on the chopping block. He's the only villager I would consider moving, and I haven't found who I would replace him with yet, so I kind of consider him a loose, like, thread, I guess. But other than that, you can terraform pretty close to these guys. Hold on. I forgot that I had, like, the jumping stone, and if I can get that back, which I might be able to, I'd like to do it like that. It's clear that it doesn't actually need the tiles once you have the rocks. Yeah. I don't know if I like how wide it is. Was it always this wide? Am I a little kooky? Sherb is the diversity hire. You're not lying. Not at all. Oh, sorry guys. My bad. Whatever. Okay. This is what I have so far. You know what? Honestly, truthfully, what I could do is put the pergola right back up here. I'm not gonna do that at the moment, but I could do. Just know, I'm thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it, but I am thinking about it. Something about the layout is weirding me out. Maybe it's because I had this previously like this. I don't remember. I think I just widened it all. Maybe I don't want to do that. You like the spiral? Look at it. It's spiraling. It's kind of crazy. I've never seen anything do that, but I guess it's flowing from both directions. I think I'd like to try and make it... I'm not, to be honest, as much as it sucks, I don't think I'm going to use the rocks garden as a rocks garden. Boopin' Troop! I like your username. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. If you'd like to share, I'd like to know what's one thing you like about yourself. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a functional rock garden, but you know what? I think it'll be an aesthetic rock garden, and sometimes we gotta sacrifice. Also, this is a video game. If it was my real life, I'd be disappointed, but it's a video game. You picked it yourself. I like how determined I am. What a good one. Oh, welcome in. Okay, I'm working on my rock garden. I will be aggressively time traveling. Please excuse that, but for now. Okay, should I leave the 2 lily pads? Okay, wait. So I have 1 here. I'm okay with 1 here and 1 there. I think I'm gonna kick this one. Yeah, why not? I actually might like to put something back here if there's something nice. They're chatting! Kiki and Roswell are having a little chat. It's very cute. Aw. Okay. And then I might try to put the pergola back. Okay, the theme. Oh, wait, you just missed the mood board. I'll put it back up and hopefully remember to turn it off this time. So the theme for my island, I'm in winter right now, but I'm not going to stay there, obviously. I'm going for this, like, dark fairy core island. A little bit of fantasy, a little bit of magic inspired. So I'm trying to get the rest of my villager list today. We do already have most of these guys, and I have Molly, Fauna, and Wolfgang on my partner's island just waiting for me to go pick up. We just got Stitches to want to move, so I'm going to have Emmy, who's Cupcake in my chat, one of my mods, pick him up. She wants him, so she's going to come grab him, and then I'm going to grab one of my villagers. So I really, honestly, first of all, I think even if I wasn't streaming, I would have enjoyed making the mood board. And secondly, for streaming, this has been so helpful because almost every time we get new people in the chat, they want to know, what are you doing with the island? And I think this is a perfect example. Amara, I might even have one of the peacock chairs. I do know exactly what you're talking about. I actually like the base swatch as well, but I want to do I want to do someone's yard with the Moroccan stuff and someone's yard with the peacock chair kind of stuff. I have the wooden shed. Why am I running around like a fool? But I'm mostly done with the basic decorating, like the paths and stuff. The terraforming, I think minor changes, but I'm pretty much done. Okay, let me check, honestly. Yeah, I might have you bring one if, even just to catalog it, if I don't have one. I don't have one. I swore that I had one. Let me check if I cataloged it, actually. Academia Countryside. Wait! Like Outlander? Sorry, that's my reference. But I actually love that. It's gonna be gorgeous. You guys are so sweet! You guys are so sweet! That's so kind. I love my inventory, how it's all teal. Oh yeah, by the way, Boop, my favorite color is teal, if you can't tell by like the whole setup here. So I'm really just trying to have like as teal of an island as possible. Everyone's been giving me suggestions and doing an amazing job of helping me. I'm really appreciative. So I've been having an easy time decorating this island. It's just called Peacock Chair, right? I guess I don't have it. Okay, well then I will take one. Thank you much. Yeah, do you think I could still put the pergola? Maybe? It fits. Thank you. I hope so. I hope so. It's like just, it's my favorite color, and I'm in this like trend the last couple years of wanting everything in teal, and Animal Crossing is quite limited when it comes to teal, so I'm having to make very special, significant choices. in order to get teal things. But there is some. You just have to be a little bit picky about it. Why is there an antique bed? Okay. I'll take all the weird stuff, sure. Humidifier, why not? Rusted part. Okay, I'll leave the cardboard boxes. Do I have to like manually clean this out, or does stuff like expire in after a period of time? I think that I'm one of those people, okay, you know how people who like pastel pink? I actually think pastel pink's a lovely color. I used to have pink hair. I want it back every day. The pink goes with everything. Specifically, pastel pink goes with everything, okay? So I think that teal goes with everything, including pastel pink, by the way. But I think that teal is one of those colors that goes with everything. I consider green a neutral because it's like natural like plants. So I think teal is neutral adjacent. But, thank you. I think, honestly, I mean, not that I don't want to keep the Statue of Liberty, but the Statue of Liberty is teal, arguably. The strange mushroom table, or strange mush table, that's teal. Honestly, even, I've been adding some green here and there, because I think some of the blue in this game is too blue, so usually I go with the green swatch, because green is, like, my secondary color. But I've got, like, a bunch of different themes for everyone's yard. So, I have Kiki and Lolly that are sharing a yard, but it's hard to tell. Lolly's roof is teal. It's been so lovely because everyone matches. So they have the glowing moss yard. And then Dobie. Oh, sorry, Kiki. You're kind of in my way. I'll just get my vaulting pole out and go around. And I'm going, so Dobie's yard has this like, it's so much better when the grass is green, but he's got this like swampy vibe, and his door's teal and his house is green, and he looks swampy, like he's got the thatched roof and stuff. It's so perfect. He's got all this mossy stuff, this gazebo back here. Yeah, ignore his monster. He's a great pet. We've got this like teal stone cart with my mine. I've been enjoying finding all the teal items. And then when I can't find a teal swatch, usually green does just fine. Wait, okay, I believe someone even told me that their island was called Sunflower. Maybe? Was that Amara? Their island was called Sunflower, and that was kind of the vibe. But I love that. And also, I feel like you've got so many options, especially like, what do you have a dreamy villager list? Because I personally feel like I know of some villagers right off the top of my head that would fit your vibe. Okay. Oh yeah, and then all the what do you call it? All the garden furniture, the iron garden set, those blue swatches are teal. So I've had a lot of fun using these because they're actually teal. They're a great accent color. Pollen! That's so cute! That's what we call my partner sometimes, because his name's Colin, but I always call him partner. So combined, it does make Pollen. You know what? I have no idea. I have like 150k on me right now. And then, I mean, to be fair, I can also go to a treasure island. I might have to do that on stream today, guys. I think I have 6 million. Do not bring me bells. Do not bring me bells. When did I get 3 more million than I thought? Do not bring me bells. I'm so good. I have no idea why I thought I have 6. Unless you brought me more. But I swore the last time I checked was 6.2. You're ready? Okay, I'm gonna time travel. So he'll be in boxes tomorrow, right? I don't go 2 days. I just go, well, even if I go 2 days, he'll still be in boxes, right? We're moving 1 day ahead. Everybody watch. Nope. Everybody watch and observe. I'm clicking 1 day ahead. 2 days and he will be on, right? Well, I know, but if I time travel 2 days ahead, even if I time travel 4 days ahead, it puts them in boxes the second time travel. And then after that, they move. Every time I try it, everyone's like, go 2 days. And I'm like, I went 2 days. They're still here. What did I do wrong? Ugh, it's so weird. It's so, I mean, I guess they're trying to give you a chance if somebody wants to take him, but like, it makes it inconvenient when it's somebody that nobody wants. Villager hunting Grizel, Pashmina, or Piper. Okay, I had Zell on my last island. If I have to have a smug villager, Zell's my choice. Pashmina's great. And Piper's the bird. I think I just came across Piper on my last villager hunt. And I didn't even talk to her, but I think that we saw her. She's the little, like, white bird, right? Moss is here! Hi, Moss. Oh my god, wait. It looks better without the white outline. And it actually fully shows up. It looks so good. Shut up. Okay. Moss ball throwing that shit immediately. Zell is your favorite villager. Fuck yeah. I love knowing what people's like ultimate dreamies are. Mine used to be Bo, and I still love him, but Lolly showed up for this island, and I fell in love with her just a little bit. Hell yeah. Oh, Essen got Moss ass too. Guys, it's so good. I'm actually proud of myself. Wait. It's gonna make me cry. Wait, so should I take the white outline off of mine? Although all of my emotes have a white outline. Maybe I should keep it for mine. That's crazy. Wait. Fluff, you... Wait, you gotta get one that's like the little frocket that when you pull it down, it flicks people off. I used to have the cat version of it, but... Bye, Stitches. Oh my god, Boop, you found Bo from a hunt? Well, I guess I got him early, but I had to get him from my stream friend Bella Noxie. She had Bo, and I was talking about him so much that she came to my stream and she was like, he wants to move, do you want him? And I was like, honestly, as much as I would love to like villager hunt for him, if I don't find him, I'll be heartbroken, so I would love to take him if you're gonna let him move. So I got Bo that way. But I've had him for a long time, thankfully. He's got the first yard that I decorated. It's really... He gets his own private space back here. He's got this like woodsy vibe to his because it matches his house. I'm gonna have to do something similar for Molly probably because she has the similar house, so. Aw, he's so cute. He really is. I used to have Eric. He was my fix villager for the meantime, so. Okay, let's go open my airport for Emmy. Gifted sub. I honestly, it was so like out of everyone I'm sub to, Moss is the one that I don't like think about resubbing at all because I'm just like, I use those emotes, I want those emotes. When I got the gifted sub to Randolph, I used his cow emote so much that I was like, I have to just keep the sub at this point. I actively use this emote every day. I didn't mean to press that, by the way. If you couldn't tell, I'm not paying attention. I want visitors. Online play. The emotes are the best. I feel honored to be a part of the emote ecosystem now. I'm so happy. And Moss gets a twerking emote out of it. Every streamer needs a twerking emote, I've decided. And, I think ours are the best. Arguably. You guys are so sweet. See, even Anna gets it. Everybody needs a twerking emote, so. I get it, Amara. I'm probably gonna push Twitch Turbo. I know that that's kind of shitty, but, it'll get you no ads. You won't get emotes, but it'll get you no ads, so. Only my best friends. I mean, I could have just done all of my friends. It really didn't make a difference. Aww. Of course, Moss. I try and shake it up when you guys are streaming together. I try and, like, randomize who I'm raiding to, but I love raiding to you guys. You keep the vibes good whenever we end stream. I know, Golden. Maybe one day. Hey, if we've all got a 10-year plan, eventually you will have the money to be able to support us. I am not an impatient person. You wasted no time. She said, Stitches is my bitches. Okay. I didn't even have, like, a dumb moment to think about it. Wait. Wait. I need to go. Please hold. I don't know if the pile of stuff on the ground or if anything in my inventory is for you. Let me know if so, because I can pull from that little shed. But if I'm supposed to give you stuff, I can. I'm looking for a nail file. I chipped my nail. I agree. I'm the same as Moss. I'm like, honestly, if you just sit and chill with me, the sub is so appreciated, but it's not like a big deal either way. It's not gonna stop me from streaming if I don't get subs. I have to let everyone know. If you couldn't tell by now, me getting subs is not a prerequisite for streaming, so I think we're good. Hell yeah, Amara. I don't know if you thrift. Oh my god, wait. When did you get so extra pink and cute? Shut up. Stand next to me. Stand next to me. You look like, you know who I'm gonna say. Like Sweetheart, like Princess Sweetheart from, Amori. Oh my god. So you're fucking adorable. Who's controlling? Be honest. Okay, wait, where does Stitches live, guys? Do you know more than I do? Yeah, right, exactly. Oh wait, okay, so we go down here. And then we go, I think, left, bridge, and then his house is down. And it should be right here. Nope, that's Gruff. His house is right here. My bad, my bad. Geeked out. Totally get it, Amara. I would also suggest Facebook Marketplace. I'm still looking. I missed my chance twice to get my dream couch. So I don't have my dream couch yet, but I'm looking forward to it. I want the Joybird couch, the teal Joybird couch. I've actually had that on my list since 2019. So I want that couch really bad, but I found it for so much cheaper on Facebook Marketplace, like less than half price, like $600. So crazy. Are you excited? I'm so excited that we got him for you. I'm sorry that I took away the joy of hunting, but I still think that it's more important that you have your dreamy first. And then you can hunt. Honestly, sometimes it's just fun to hunt with no one in mind. That's also the best thing. You're looking for a bookshelf in-game, Kate? Or on Facebook. On Facebook. Or on Marketplace, whatever. I don't even like Facebook. I just like Marketplace. That's the only reason I've kept it. Okay. Yeah, you guys hunted with me. Technically, you guys hunted with me. I love when Leo does that fucking emote. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ugh. Wait. How did this happen? My chat just like zoomed up. What did I do? Okay. You got your baby. You got your baby. Make sure you travel back in save game. I want to see screenshots. I won't time travel until we've confirmed that it worked. I'll leave. Exit. Follow the big green exit sign that doesn't exist. Leo got this. I'm like, you guys watch enough of my stream that I feel like you know the layout of the island better than I do. Boop! Oh my god. Okay, so fun fact about me is that in 2019 to 2020, I had a roommate who was quite obsessed with mid-century modern, and as a result, I became quite obsessed with mid-century modern. I still like it. I still think it's beautiful, but I've been on this like really ornate antique furniture trend since we've like maybe a year after I stopped living with them. I went back to my roots. But I actually have 3 mid-century modern nightstands, a mid-century modern chair, and a mid-century modern sewing desk. It's so beautiful, by the way, and it's got a teal sewing machine in it. Well, like a mint colored sewing machine in it. I wonder if I have photos of that. But all of that started in like 2019 to 2020 because of my roommate. Okay, let's pause for a second so I can look for photos. Almost crushed a black lily. Honestly, you can. I'm probably gonna dig a bunch of the flowers up and change them out. Something about the white lilies just look like ethereal to me, and if we get new flowers with the Zelda stuff, I will be quite excited to have new flowers. It's okay, Boop. I got them all on Facebook Marketplace for nothing. The nightstands, I paid $50 for one set of 2, $40 for a single one. My chair was $40 and it had a skirt on it and I ripped the fucking skirt off of it. And the sewing desk was $40 and I refinished the whole thing. It has the most beautiful brass pulls ever. Not really, but like they're pretty nice. I just cleaned it up and I refinished it and I love that item. Let's see. So this was probably in late 2021 that I got that desk. Let's see. Trying to find photos because I definitely took some of me refinishing it. But a lot of my furniture, I say a lot of my stuff is truly thrifted or gifted. I don't buy a lot of furniture brand new. Financially and also sustainability wise, I try. Okay. I can show. Oh my god, I can literally show. Okay. This is the desk that I bought. You can see on the leg a little bit. There is a little bit of like a wear and tear thing. The finish was very like chipped and broken. The top of this was open, so if it looks a little weird on top, it's open. And the sewing machine was out. And then I stripped it. God. I was also doing a dresser in the background that I wasn't keeping. But I stripped it all, sanded all of it down, and I restained it. I don't know if I ever took another picture of it. It looks like the before, but smoother. It looks clean and it's stained properly now. I don't know that I ever took a finished photo. I would take it right now if it wasn't covered in stuff. You'd swear I took a photo of it at some point. But I have it back in my new house. I'm very excited. I finally had enough room in the last rental to bring it over. I believe it was at my mom's, stashed for a long time, but I finally got it. I have a photo of my chair and nightstand too. I just have to find it. Hi, Ode. Hello, welcome in. I'm looking through my camera roll. We're talking about Facebook Marketplace and furniture. I actually think I've spent probably less than 10K on all of my furniture ever. Stitches is that bitches. Okay, good. Very good. I'm so excited. When did I take that photo? That photo would have been another time. To where I had a photo of my chair and the nightstand. Maybe I don't though. Maybe I deleted it, honestly. But I would say I spent less than, maybe even 5K based on my stuff. I got you, Amara. I don't know how, I mean, not that I have personally had this issue. I've had a very handy partner who's helped me move everything. We've moved our washer and dryer by ourselves. We usually just rent a U-Haul and pick stuff up if we need. Yeah, I guess I never took a photo of it. That sucks. But we had a washer and dryer that we moved. We moved every piece of furniture. I'm also an easy lifter, so I can pick up my own furniture. Most of my stuff's light, but I absolutely suggest, if it's possible for you, to ask either friends to help you move stuff, family, or hire like a local moving crew. It's usually significantly cheaper to combine the secondhand and that. You can still buy everything new. I totally am not virtue signaling. You are fine to buy everything new, do delivery. Just if it's a financial issue, I would absolutely suggest going that route. At least for like items you care a little bit less about. Me personally, I cared a little bit less about, like, our dining room table was a hand-me-down. I never sought out another dining room table because it was free to me and it was also solid wood, really nice. We don't really sit and eat at our dining table that often, so it wasn't important to me that it was a certain kind of, what do you call it, way, but that was free. I didn't care. Our couch, so when I was in college, I moved in with another roommate and we didn't have a couch. Both of us were living with other people who had a couch, so I bought a couch for us. It was $150 on Marketplace. I have my dream couch. I couldn't find it at the time, therefore I just bought something that was cheap. Actually, I've never told this story before. We did something crazy. We did couch scaling. So I had a little green machine, the Bissell little green. I still have it. It might not be in here, but I still have it. we got a free couch on Marketplace. We cleaned the hell out of it. I patched all the, it was a really nice couch that we got for free. It was solid wood frame, very old. It just had a couple tears, like at the seams. There were tears, and it had a few stains. I bisseled all of the stains out. We did like a fabric refresh on it, and then I sewed all of the holes shut, and I sold that couch for $60. And then we got a futon couch, like one of those couches that like leans back so people can sleep on it. We got that couch for $60. Also cleaned the hell out of that couch, patched up everything. We replaced, I think, the feet on it because it was like some plastic feet on it. So we replaced that and then sold that one for $90. And then we spent $150 on the couch that I have now that I've had for 4 years, almost 5 years. So technically I spent $60 on that couch because I worked my way up to it financially. But it's the most comfortable couch I've had out of all three. Actually, I think the first couch was comfortable. It was just, it didn't go with the color. It was a brown couch, and we were trying to do, like, greens in our house. So the couch I have now is, like, a light gray. I don't particularly love having gray in my house. I'm going to be so honest and truthful. I don't love gray furniture, but I've already told myself that if I can't get my Joybird couch, I probably won't buy it new. But if I can't get a teal couch or a Joybird couch, it's probably not gonna happen, and I'll just keep the teal couch. That is comfortable, granted. So, I'm like, maybe I should look on Facebook right now. One popped up like an hour away from us, and I just never really reached out, to be honest with you. And I let it slip through my fingers, and it was like $550, and that's like a over $2,000 couch, I think. And it's a lay down couch, so it's like a long, instead of being a wide couch, it's like a love seat with a long foot to it, so you like lay down on it. It's not an ottoman, it's all one piece. And all the reviews for that couch are incredibly high. Anytime anyone asks for a couch recommendation on TikTok or anything, I always see that couch recommended. And it comes in teal. What more could a girl want? So, I just particularly love that item, and I would really like it one day. So I don't want to buy it new, but I can find it used. I have also seen some vintage teal like couches. I'm not even particular about look. I'm really more particular about like the color of it and the feel. I would also do with a green couch or an orange couch, like a burnt orange couch. I think that would be fine. Wait, I have a slot now, right? Yes, I do. Okay, I'm gonna go actually take a quick BRB just to look for my partner's Switch. If I can find it, then I can start. I'll put it on the dock. We'll literally look at his island. We'll see what's up. Bye, Boop. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for following. I'll be glad to see you back. I'll probably be back with more Animal Crossing tomorrow, but I'll probably stream forever, so note that. I'm gonna go seek out my partner's Switch really quick. Now is the time if you need to stretch or refill your water, take your meds, whatever you gotta do. Now's a good time to do it. I'll probably try and be less than 5 minutes. Anyway, I'll see you soon. And then you guys get to see my partner's island and what's going on there and what we're gonna change, because it's a lot, by the way. I probably will let his slots autofill for now, and then we'll fix it later. Hell yeah. Amara, my couch is so comfortable, I don't even know what brand it is. It had no tags on it. The, like, bottom mesh was cut out. It's kind of cheap looking. Like, underneath it's made with, like, the particle board, but it's quite cozy. I've had quite a few friends sleep on that couch and be like, honestly, when we first moved to this house, I couldn't bring the couch by myself, so I brought all the cushions, and I needed to be here for a delivery, and I napped on the floor with just the couch cushions, and I was fine. So, I don't know what couch it is. It's really nice, though, surprisingly, for the cheap amount that we paid for it and the cheap build of it. Oh, very good, Moss. Okay, I'm taking a quick BRB, but I'm gonna have my partner Switch, hopefully, working here whenever I, come back, so we shall see you in a bit. Love you. Please bear with me. I don't know how quickly I'm gonna find this Switch, so cross your fingers. Love you. Hey guys, Ken back. Okay. I have a confession. I got distracted because I remembered I have leftovers from Panda Express. I actually found the Switch in about 30 seconds. But what I didn't remember was that I had a meal I could eat. So, hi Sunrise. Hello. Okay, let me see if this thing is charged. I will get it hooked up if it is. We'll go over. His island's a mess. It's not his fault. It's my fault. His used to be not that decorated. It is charged enough, I believe. I'm gonna get them switched out. Actually, let me do something really quick. Let me just change. It's a system update. Okay, let me plug in the Switch. Okay, so here's the thing. Pippa actually came in to the office when I went out to search, and when I tried to come back in, she left. So she was in here, but not on any time that anyone could see her, which is just great, isn't it? Okay, it needs a system update. I'm not gonna bother. The screen will go black. I'm very sorry to take the illusion away from you. I think this should work though. I just want to change the Oh man, I gotta connect my controller to his Switch. Please hold. Let me see if I can do that from here. I don't know if these controllers work. That's why I'm trying to... Okay, these connect. I'll just use these for now then. Okay. Oh my god! Guys, guess what? She made her way back. I was shaking her treats and everything. She wasn't coming. That was honestly half the time. You know? I don't think that it is. If we happen to come across it, oh well. I think it's okay. I'm over it. Now that I've talked to my family, I'm kind of over it, but I'm not going to talk about it. I'm going to go to noon. We're still way ahead of the actual timeline. Oh, see, I have to do this system update. That sucks. I can, update complete. That took 2 seconds. I might have to just see. I believe that everything is just Ken on here because, again, that's what I'm called. But if you see it, you see it, guys. If you see it, you happen to be in a very small, exclusive club of people that know my name. That no one ever calls me, so if you call me by that, we just won't talk about it. Ew, I just splashed Sprite. I gotta stop drinking Sprite at this desk. Sorry, I splashed it on the Switch. I took it off just to wipe it down. Yeah, hopefully that's not a problem, guys. Doesn't seem like it will be. Okay, great. The remotes are low battery. Oh wait, I can connect my Pro controller, I believe. What a baby! Okay. Find controllers. Controllers can't be found. Should I add a controller? Pairing new controllers? Other pairing methods, because this is a Pro controller. I have to... Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like there was a way I could do this. Do I have to plug it in? Okay, alternatively, I have my new Switch controllers that I can connect to his Switch These should be pretty charged, right? We'll see. We're about to find out. Okay, this one. This one. That won't fit. Why won't it fit? Guys, this is a very amateur production. Very sorry to you. Okay, paired. Paired. These really should be fully charged, right? Left one's struggling. They're both there. Beautiful. Should be good, right? Yeah, this is just us and our friends. It says PD, Ken, Rach, Gerg. I don't know who A and IO are, but they're on the Switch. It was probably some of our first friends from our Canada trip that put their profiles on there. Okay. I don't know what's on this island. I don't know how it looks. Please bear with me. It's gonna look a little funky the whole time. All I want to do is just time travel until someone wants to move. I will put my Switch right back on this dock, and I will go pick the villager up. I can play on local that way. It makes things a lot easier for me. Anyway, I will take a small break in between loading screens just to eat. Please tell me I brought my fork. I'm losing my mind. I swore I brought my fork. Where did it go? Maybe I left it in the kitchen. Okay, I might have to leave and come back. I think everyone will be okay with that. Will you guys live if I have to just pop out? So sun will rise. I just moved out Stitches. Gave Stitches to Cupcake. And I would like Wolfgang. I would like Fauna and Molly. They're all on this island for me. They're like my last 3 villagers. They're gonna be so great when we finally have everyone on this island. So ideally, one of those 3 will move out. Other than that, I might just time travel till they want to move out. Guys, would you believe me if I said the fork was on my desk? Okay, I'll just stick it in here. You're fine, Moss, you're fine! Okay. Breland, I'm all for treasure islands at this point. I used to be so anti, but then at the same time, I used to be so, like, weird about time traveling. And now I do it all the time. So, I think whatever makes the game fun for you is good for you. Boom, done. Okay, Meow, are you okay? Are you good? Sorry, I meant to press A. His island's full of stuff because this is where I put everything when I reset, and I just haven't picked it all up yet. I need to come pick up more gyroids, but again, I'll do that whenever I get here, you know? I'm trying to eat my Panda Express noodles right now, frankly. Okay, we're good now. Did Breland get Bo yesterday? Honestly, I'd be hella time traveling, so I'll have 3 villagers in a day sometimes. Hopefully today. Oh my god. I know those flowers are a problem too. I got chow mein and orange chicken. It's almost the only thing I ever get. Sometimes they'll add a new thing temporarily on the menu and I'll get that. But they took everything else that I really like comfort food. I don't even like there's another chicken that I don't remember what it was called. It was like honey sesame chicken or something like that, and it had bell peppers with it. They don't have it right now. So I couldn't get that one. Usually I get orange chicken and that. But they didn't have that. So I just got double orange chicken. Oh well. But I always eat the chicken first, and then the next day I have the noodles left over. I've been doing that since college. I don't know why. Good, I'm happy I have food. I wish we had a Trader Joe's. I don't live close to one. But I have heard to get the orange chicken if I ever go to one. I'm using one hand, by the way. If it looks wonky, it's because it is. Okay. Sorry, I do have a Sprite. Basically, I was going for this, like, Japanese city, right? Going for this very clean city. I don't think we're gonna do this anymore. We'll probably just wipe it. No big deal. Thank you, Moss. I think I did most of this. Actually, you know what? I think he had most of this, and then I just changed, like, I gave him more outfits, basically. That's it. He has... So Coco and Kit Kat are here. They're staying. Let's look at his villager list really quick. So he's got Fauna, who I will take. Cherry, he's keeping. Coco, he's keeping. Rosie is probably leaving. Kit Kat is staying. Teddy is leaving. Boomer is staying. Wolfgang is coming with me. Cephalobot's staying. And Molly is coming with me. So he's got 3 that can be rid of as soon as they're ready. And I will take any of them at any time. And then after this, I think we'll just try and get Sasha to... Yeah, I know his... They always say that, so... It's been his island name. This is his first island, I believe. Never reset, never updated. So, this is the baby. And now that he has got so many people over here, I won't be resetting. I'm just gonna find a way to make it all work. But I have some ideas for this one. He gave me, like, a starter theme to work with, so now I'm very excited. And I think we're gonna, like, flatten all of it and restart. Because this is a completely different island theme for me. So, this was already, I mean, I took a lot of inspiration from online, if you can't tell, like this. Totally inspired by the internet. But I'd like to do something different and unique. His thing is he always has a campsite villager and no one ever wants to move. That's the thing on this island. He always has a campsite villager. Every other time you load in a day, he's got a campsite villager. And every, what do you call it? Every other time you load, you're trying to get someone to move. No one wants to move. You have to time travel like weeks to get him to move. You had Rosie and want more Peppy. Who'd you trade her out for? I like Rosie. I like the cats, to be fair, but I like Rosie. I just, he picked out a villager list already, and so I can read his villager list, actually. I have it. I just have to look it up. Very quickly run through. He's got Cephalobot, Coco, Boomer, Kit Kat, Ribbit, Agent S, Ione, Rolled, Petrie, and Sprocket. Which, actually, Sprocket is getting replaced with Cherry because he wants to keep Cherry. So, I would say all of that except not Sprocket. But he wants the robots. And I think he wants, like, this, sort of futuristic computer island, kind of like Cephalobot's house on the inside. So I'm gonna try and do, like, this techie, like, I want to do, like, basically... what you would see if you were on like a different planet and you had like a space station. That's what I would like to decorate the island as. I think that'd be super cool. I think that the bridges, the like blue industrial bridges, or the red ones if they have a red option. I don't know what the bridges look like other than the ones that I use, but I think those bridges would look really cool. I think you could do a lot with paths here. So I think it's really just a matter of figuring it the hell out. My gosh, really? Also, this is the item stand I was talking about, I think. I might take it and give it to myself. If I'm cleaning all of this anyway, I might as well do what I want with what's here. He's also kind of got the teal lantern. I'm not gonna steal it though, I don't need it. Nobody wants to leave, I guess. And I went through the town square, right? It's not a fishing tournament day, just CJ's here. He's got a flower problem we'll have to address as well, but thankfully the tip about the trash can will help me here. I'm sure his rating is all of like 1 star right now because of all the crap on the ground. Alright, I'm gonna time travel again. We'll try our best to keep doing that until someone wants to leave. Again, I'm just gonna go. Actually, I'll make it closer to noon. That'll be my attempt here. She curls up so cute. She's like a paid actor. I promise she gets paid in treats, but other than that, I'm not directing this cat. She's just that cute. I don't want to get my hair in my noodles, but it is long enough to dip into my plate. And my plate is unfortunately in a really bad spot. My hair's overstimulating me, sorry. It tickles me between the headphone and my head. What am I drinking? I'm drinking Sprite. We just happen to have Sprite. I bought some to mix with our drinks. And so we just happen to have cans of Sprite, and we never ever have... Like, when we go shopping, we'll get soda, but we won't get it regularly, so we just happen to have soda today. Also, if you guys want a free bingo slot, I do have water. I have water. I have a coffee from McDonald's this morning that I never finished, and I have a Sprite. So there you go, 3 drinks. My bad. Sprite is yucky. Okay, I'm breaking something. Please hold. Hold on, I broke something. What just happened? I didn't do anything. That's a lie. Did you see that? Did everyone see that? I think it's from the Sprite that I splashed earlier. My fault. Hold on, I have napkins. I bet it went all the way down onto the plug. I'm gonna clean it. Don't worry. Sorry for a jump scare to everyone. My total bad. Okay, it's not wet. I've put it all the way down. It's not wet. But I think it got on the connection. That sucks. I do have another switch base somewhere. Just to dig it up. I don't even know where to tell you it would be. So, we'll just clean what we've got and hope that fixes it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I should have known that was gonna happen. When I opened my Sprite, it like splashed everywhere. Let's hope it fixes. And now it not go on at all. Hello? I might have broken it. This is my bad. I keep putting my drink way too effing close to where I'm working. But I can't put it in certain spots because my mic stand just freaks out. I think it's because that little trigger on the switch base pushes down. I can't get anything all the way in there. I don't know if we have the time for me to... I mean, I did say I was possibly going to do some art later. I didn't really want it to be triggered by this. Well, all of my other cups have lids, but this is a can of Sprite. It's my fault. It's my fault. Let's turn it down, upside down for a bit. I thought it splashed mostly on the outside, but I picked up the switch because it got like on the top of it. Well, I just didn't want to use 3 cups. I don't really have 3 cups with lids. I have a lot of mugs and regular cups. I don't know what happened to my water cup lately. It's in my car, I believe, but I was trying to be smart. I was in fact a smart ass and it didn't work. Crap. Totally my fault if so, by the way, guys. Okay, I think we might have to pivot just for a bit because I'm getting stressed and I don't think there's anything I can do about it at the moment except put it upside down and cross my fingers. This will be the second time I've been victimized by a Sprite, by the way, so I have to stop drinking it. Maybe Chubby's right. It doesn't look wet. It doesn't come out wet whenever I touch it. It's not wet on the base. I'm literally touching all over it right now. It's not wet. I mean, I could put it in rice, but it's that little, like, clicky part on the base. Why are we clipping this, by the way? Just curious. What about that was at all funny? Am I being funny? Am I being funny? To you? What did I say? I don't even remember what I said. I'm that heated right now. I am fully blowing into the port. Me thinking this is like an old Nintendo cartridge and I can just blow in it to fix it. I might have cursed us forever, guys. Because capture card don't work if switch dock don't work. Okay. I have one alternative option. I'm going to go explore my house. I'm going to give myself maximum of 10 minutes to go run around, explore my house. If I don't find another switch base, we'll switch to art. If I do find another switch base, we'll be back and up and running soon. I have two, because we have two switches. I just don't know where it is. Please bear with me. Thank you. I'm very sorry that I did do that to myself. Oh no! Ghost Wolfie! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, my cat is Pippa. This is Pippa. She's a baby. I've got two, but the other one likes to hide randomly. Guys, I have a confession. I think I just broke my switch dock. I think I spilled something on it, and it is currently not working for my capture card. So I'm going to try to just take a quick BRB, and I'm going to try and find my other switch dock. Cross my fingers. That'll fix our issue. So sorry I have to do a BRB right after a raid. I'm so sorry. Let me follow you before the shout out is up. Oh my god, it almost didn't let me. Oh my gosh. Hi Rashid. Oh my gosh. Sick. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. I'm so sorry that I have to run really quickly. If you've got to run, please go take care of yourself. I totally get it. But I have to do a quick BRB to make sure that I have a switch I can film on for a little bit. If not, I'll be doing an art stream, and I'm sorry. I don't think you intended to raid into that. So yeah, I keep trying it. It's not working. I'm gonna go take a quick BRB. Please bear with me. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, I'm so sorry. I do have to pivot a bit just for a temporary time, hopefully. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna switch to art for a bit. The dock is up in the air. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's going on. First it was the switch, and then it was the dock. And now I'm just confused. So I'm just gonna do art and hope that I don't start crying on stream. Fingers crossed, guys. I want to work on my sub badges because I had an idea. I'm gonna talk it all through. I'm gonna spoil everything for you guys, okay? I think that'll help me and you. Okay, so you know how we say that a cat has 9 lives, right? And for sub badges, you get a lot of options. Hi, Bella! My love, Bella here. Bella, I spilled. I didn't spill, guys. It was like 3 specks of Sprite that splashed on my Switch, and now my Animal Crossing stopped working. So Pippa is probably licking her ass. I see that. I see that. So now we're just gonna do art, and I'm gonna stop crying. This is an Adobe stock image that I got from my subscription for work. The Switch works, by the way. The Switch works. The dock was working. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what's happening. Okay. So you know how they say a cat has 9 lives? And you know how when you have a sub badge, it changes at like certain periods of time? So what I want my sub badge to do is be a cat, like from kitten to like senior cat, and then have like, I'm not gonna show them dead because I think, no, I'm not gonna, well, they're gonna be like ascended. They might have a halo. I don't know yet. I haven't brainstormed that far. But the first 6 badges span the first year. So you have a 1 month, a 2 month, a 3 month badge, and then I believe a 6 month and a 1 year badge. And there's something else, like a 9 month badge maybe. So there's 6 badges in the first year. In the first year, we're going to go through our first life cycle. So you're going to have 1 color cat that goes from kitten all the way to senior cat, and then rises and ascends, and then a respawn. After a year, your next milestone is 1.5 years, I think. We're going to have the same 6 badges. They're going to be in different colors. They're going to get better and better every time. I don't know. Probably the last set will be gold or whatever. Crazy, but I have enough colors to work with. I think we can do teal, I think we can do purple, and I only have to make 6 badges. I did the math. Each 6 badges lands on a different milestone. So 1 year is the first 6, 4 years is the next 6, and 7 years is the next 6. So I can just make a bunch of the same badges, just recolored, and it just signifies the longer you guys have been here, the more lives you've spent with me. I think that's special. I think that works, and it saves me time. Everything is about saving time at this point and not crying. Okay, sorry. Partner trying to help me fix the Switch really bad. I appreciate it so much. I muted, sorry. I muted. Okay, I'm literally just, I have to pick a size. Hold on, let's try, oh. Okay. I keep getting distracted. Sorry, we're going back and forth. It's too much. Okay. I think we're locked in. Sorry, I just saw Pippa is like being very cute, but she's half cut off by the camera. I don't know what the standard size is my entire problem about this. So 24 times 2 is 48. I don't know if I should do a 48 by 48 pixel. Let me look up the the sub badge sizes. Twitch sub badges. Because this is what I looked up to find the guide for the milestones, and it had a very helpful photo of all the milestones. You don't have to upload a badge for each milestone, but if you do, so I can do 18 by 18, 36 by 36, or 72 by 72. I'm going to start with 72 by 72, and I can always do larger pixel size, I think. I'm going to make a canvas, and then I'm going to paint the background black so I can see the pixels in there. And what I think I'm going to do is a 2 by 2 square for each pixel. Oops. I'll do, I guess, this, right? Moss, please. Because I forgot you do have to resize on Twitch when you make, like, emotes and stuff. They have to be, like, an adequate size. And they want all the size dimensions. And so I didn't even think about that when I was making that emote. So I would love that. I was just gonna I was just gonna save the high res one first and then downsize the next few outputs. Hi, baby. She's being very cute. Okay. What do I typically do? Oh, shoot. I did it kind of wrong. I think I can fix it. This will be fine, right? And it's perfect, honestly. Okay, great. Then I'll just do this. Oh, Gigi here. Gigi here to cause a stink. Look at her. Do you see her tail? You don't. Look at this. Muted me 3 times. Girl, you're not allowed on the desk if you're gonna mute me. I love you. Well, you want to be on my lap? You can be on my lap, but you can't be by the mic. They like to scratch themselves on the mic. I have hands. I will give you scritches. Just ask. Okay. Lay down. Alrighty. I'm just making the grid. I'm gonna duplicate this layer. I have to talk through everything because I'm gonna lose my mind. It wasn't supposed to be this kind of day, if you can't tell. Okay. That is a perfect grid if I ever did see one. But I figured if I have it at 72 pixels, then I could just save a version at 36 and 18 or whatever they need. Because I know that the emotes might be even different than that. You're going back on the desk. It's really not allowed. I'm gonna need you. Actually, might have to get down all the way. I was trying to eat my dinner. She does not care. She will be muting me again. Probably in 2 seconds. She's in jail. Wow, look at that well-behaved cat. Yeah, take notes. She doesn't do anything, though. She costs a lot of food. This one is different. This one is less well-behaved, but she's still good cat. She's like secretly naughty. Right? That's cute, Kate. Aw, wait. Just holding. She's honestly, like, she's never been this chill when being fully held. She's fully held. So. I forgot to do the thing again. I feel like I keep forgetting to say something. She's meowing a lot, but she's not moving. Okay, she's moving now. Well, I need you to get all the way down. You're gonna keep muting me. Oh, she's being a problem. Just leave her. Okay. Okay. I had a photo reference. I have this one, but I had a photo reference for something else that I'd like to do. Just leave her, I guess. Just let her be, I guess. Hi, Ghost. Thank you so much again for the raid. I'm so sorry to, like, switch. Thank you for following also. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm sorry for switching games. I obviously can't play my Switch right now, so we're just gonna let it sit, and I'm gonna just fingers crossed that... I know I have a second Switch dock. I'll just have to find it. But thank you for following. Officially, welcome, welcome. And also, I would like to know what's the one thing you like about yourself, if you're okay with that. Wait, sorry, I clicked into the pet pics channel and there are more pet pics and I'm obsessed. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't have this channel sooner. I think I was supposed to have a different channel be that and it just never ended up being that. Oh, beautiful, perfect. Mm, okay. Where's my image? Oh man, guys, I'm so all over the place now. My whole day's thrown off. Hopefully this will not affect me. Okay, perfect. I'm excited. I'm excited to show you guys what I've been uh thinking. So, okay, I want them to like grow. I'm going to do the first one in teal for now. I might change colors. Or it might be like different shades of colors. So we'll see. But I want to duplicate this layer, put it on top, make it, I don't know, multiply. What happens if I do that and delete this? Or if I do screen? I don't actually know what's working here. Oh well, we'll just try it for now. I'm gonna make a teal base cat. Being alone and never giving up. Oh, I love that. Very good. Very, very, very good. God, everyone has really good ones. Okay, so if I do that, I'm screwed. I can't see it. Okay. Maybe make it like 50%. I'm gonna make a new layer here. It's gonna be solid. Also, I don't have to worry about animation today, so that'll save me a lot of headache, right? Leave Hertig. Just subscribed on YouTube. Hello, so sorry. I am so bad at reading my YouTube chat. That's why. Sorry, that's why no one is saying anything on YouTube because I'm really bad about reading the YouTube chat. My bad. If people have been chatting there, I'm really, really sorry. My chat is this big on my screen, so I can't see the YouTube chat very well. I'm really, really awful about it. And I mainly stream for YouTube. I mainly stream for Twitch, so that's where everyone's chilling right now. But thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Sorry I don't have a good alert for that yet. A cat wearing frog ears. Well, how does that fit in? Where did that come from? Have I ever had my cats in a frog ears? No. We'll have Kate having a cat wearing frog ears for Kate's emotes. Okay, I'm losing my layers. I'm losing my layers bad. Okay. I don't have a good like kitten inspiration photo, so I'm just gonna try and like freehand this one, by the way. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. This layer is bothering me. I don't actually like that it's screen. Oh, so it doesn't actually matter. Nope. Oh, I love that. Oh my god, yeah, guys, we got the affirmation command. I keep forgetting, by the way. By the way. I would make a Sleepy Pippa emote, but I feel like this is basically going to be a whole new set of emotes. So, for now. Also, I feel like I've actually maxed out the amount of emote slots I'm going to have, so I'm trying to be smart. We've just said checkered. It is checkered. It's because I'm making pixel art emotes. I guess we can go through some of the ones that I made previously. I didn't make these. I bought these and I recolored them. These are some of the ones we're gonna have once I accept affiliate. There's gotta be more, right? There's a ton. It's actually kind of an embarrassing amount. We won't use all of these. I'm not gonna use every single one, but these are just the ones that we have right now. Okay? Okay. So I have the yap, the pop cat in teal. This is my my little yap emote. It'll come up right next to me in a second. Yeah, this is my yap emote right there because I do be yapping. Can I puff up my cheeks? Me? That sounds like a fetish thing. I'm not gonna do that. Thank you. Thanks for asking. No, I won't do that. I have this bungus. Tealified. I have the little loaf cat. This might end up being a badge inspiration, because I don't think we're going to use this for an emote. But then also, I've got this guy. Don't know if we're going to use that. I'm using this, by the way. I'm using this. I think I'm going to have this one be my slide-in animation emote. Do I want animated? I do not want animated alien cat. I do want to keep it kind of, relevant. I just picked cat memes. These are just pixel cat memes that I bought. I'm using this one. It looks like Gigi. This one feels equal in reaction. I'm trying to use, like, reaction memes. So I bought all of these and recolored them. Probably use this one. Probably not these. I don't really like those. I don't like that. That one's the up-close version. I just recolored them all just so we have options, but I might use this one. I think he's cute. They're so good. I didn't make them, but they are, like, so just genuinely so good. But I just recolored them to be teal so that we can have some consistency. That feels right, doesn't it? The last one, I think that one's a good, like, reaction in a different direction. Okay. Bear with me also, because, again, I don't know what I'm doing, so. I'm assuming he's got his front paws, right? I feel like you can't see. What am I doing differently this time? Is it just because of the color I'm using? Should I use a white background instead? Please hold. I can't click on anything. It is actually actively pissing me off. Oh, that's way better. Hey, we can all see that. All right. Trust the process with me hard. Basically me every time I do an art stream. And usually it works out. Okay, but then I'm trying to find, like, a pixel cat fit. I feel like I had inspiration for that. This is just the kitten part. I feel like what this first one I found might be decent. I'm just trying to get some anatomy right. Because I want it to kind of be, like, sitting to the side, or, like, well, I guess, like, maybe his, tail would be right here. I want him to kind of fill up this, space. So I do want the tail to, like, go out and up, right? Hell yeah. Do a lurk, do a half lurk, whatever you gotta do. Okay. Do this. So that's, like, the tail for now. I know it's wonky. We'll address later. Actually, should I just do it like that? Well, that is already very better. That's already very better. I fixed that. Okay. And then I want cats, like, back here. I feel like there'd be a little bit visible here of, like, side tummy or something. I don't know. I have cats. I just can't get the anatomy down. Girl, you're gonna have to settle in my lap or nowhere, because if you're on the desk, you mute me. You like to touch the microphone. It's really not allowed. She doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. She can't mute me. You're silencing women. That's not really allowed here. Okay. And I do want it to be, even though I want it to take up the emote space, I also want this one to be smaller, actually, since it's the kitten, quote unquote. You almost muted me with your tail. Look at how close this tail is to the mic. You're trying to do it on purpose. And I don't want to put a blanket in my lap. It'll be cold. I mean, you'll be hot. Oh, she's whining at me. She's so sad. I'm sorry. I destroyed her day. My bad. Try not to do that next time. Okay. I'm imagining, like, this. Nose here. Like this. Maybe, like, a little of that. I kind of want the eyes to be big and cute. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't hate it, but I don't know what I'm doing. Every time I click, I'm like, okay, alrighty then. Um, and then I don't know how big the head should be. But do you see what I'm doing? Does everyone get it? Are we all on the same page here? Here I'm not explaining well enough what I want to do. I feel like I could also get at least 1 to 2 done today, right? I'm freehanding. I tried to look up inspiration. We're nowhere close to this inspiration. I should copy this image or save this image and show you guys what I'm looking at so you can see how completely different we're going, by the way. We're not in the same stratosphere, but it's okay. And I could have done a symmetry tool because I know that they have that. This feels more me, you know, just winging it. Actually, I think we'll fix this, but I think I like this better. And maybe even... Okay, yeah, I gotta fix the silhouette of the face. No big deal. Do this. Erase, erase. Erase, erase. Okay. I gotta make it more full here. Shouldn't be too difficult. If I just do that, maybe? Yeah, see how that rounds the chin out a little bit and makes it less pointy? Okay, so how did I do that? I did one here, one here, one here, and then I erased 2. Honestly, this is quicker than I thought. That's crazy. Okay. It's working, though. I can't really complain, can I? And then... Okay, so that's the back of the cat. Should I do it like this instead? I want it to be like a little cat with a big head. I think that's really, really good. Love a little cat with a big head. Okay, maybe I do this instead. I feel like the head could be bigger. I'm gonna have to workshop it, but I feel like the head could be way bigger. Because like from far away, you can see what it is. But do you really understand it? I don't know if you do. Also, I'm not doing the paws right. I might need to fix that. Okay, I think I can figure it out. I think instead of having the paws be straight down, they should have a sort of like taper to them. I'm looking at another photo. I actually have this one somewhere in my saved stock inspiration, and I don't know where it is. Look, I'm just gonna start opening all of these. Actually, these are Illustrator files. I can't open them here. Crap. Okay, well maybe I'll just save this image so I can show you guys this one as well. Because this is what I'm going to look at for the, like the paws, how they taper in. I feel like that's better. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's better. So they don't taper in the middle. They only taper on the outside. Feel like if I just do this, that's better. Maybe? I don't know if this was the right way to do it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Actually, I don't know. Something about the cat's, like, paws slash toes is tripping me up. We'll continue to work on that. It feels like these shouldn't be centered either, which I can, in fact, fix. If I do this, and then I knock it 2 to the right, it feels really wrong. Wow. Uh-oh. Because of a program error I just received. Is it because I have an Adobe stock thing that I didn't pay for saved right there? I promise I have Adobe stock and I don't pay for it personally, but I have it through work. Please don't end my subscription. I was so excited. It was so round in my head. Also, this tail needs to be bigger and fluffier. Personal opinion. It's too small. And it needs to go even taller. I'm just gonna start doing like boxes. We'll just get it. No, it's okay. Happy anniversary. That's so true. Holy shit. Happy anniversary. But also, literally, do not worry about me. I will be fine. Yeah, because a kitten's tail is bigger than, like, proportionally to the kitten. I'll do, like, this. Right? Guys. This is all a lot of winging it, pretty much. I think something like that. It could go bigger. It could go even bigger. We are not pushing the limits enough. Do you know what I'd like to do? I think this might even make it easier. Just raise this up. I went on the wrong pixel. Raise this up by 2 and just put an extra little dot in here. It did in fact help. Great. Another thing I might like to do, which is weird, but I might like to make it one closer. I don't know if that helps. Maybe. Maybe. I think I'm gonna undo it for now. Something about it, I think this one pixel is literally tripping me up badly. This. That feels good. That feels cute, right? 10 years. I know. Doesn't that just feel crazy? You guys are like us. It just feels crazy. I'm gonna eat more. I need to eat more. My blood sugar's dropping. I'm feeling scared. Okay. I'm gonna do something weird. Friends for 17 years? Okay, well, I'm not competing with that at all. We're like friends for 15 years. Well, I'd say 14. I was like, that is kind of close, but I'm still drinking the evil drink because my meal is spicy. I do flood my noodles with sriracha every time we get Panda Express, so my meal is spicy. Spicier than most. Okay, I'm just gonna do this for now. Will fix it later, question mark. Maybe, possibly. I want to make the cat. Sorry! I don't like to waste. I already have it. I don't like to waste. That feels kind of wasteful if I waste, right? I just want to make the body smaller. So I'm literally going to pull everything one little pixel in. We're going to cross our little fingers that works. Oh, wait. How did I get here? We'll workshop this section in a second. I don't like it. Ooh, I do want the tail actually to stay the same. So I agree. That is a big deal. Also, 10 years feels like it's if you've been together that long, you're not going anywhere for sure. So it just feels so solid. I don't know. Something about it. Okay. I shrink the body a little bit, and then we make the head even bigger. Did I have a lopsided cat head? Were we cooking with that? Wowie. Crazy. Okay, I'll do it though. Because I want her head to be bigger. 3, 2, 2. I will add whiskers and everything as well. I'm just trying to get the actual anatomy of it. Very down. Okay, 2, 2, 1. This? Question mark? Leo. I really honestly, no. I really honestly, I would have expected exactly that response from them. So, not a shocker. Not even 1% a shocker, frankly. Okay. Whatever I do here is going to be the, like, basis for the rest of the cat's appearances. So, I'm not gonna make a dead cat. Don't worry. We're just gonna imply that the cat has died. We're not gonna actually kill the cat. Don't worry. I would never. It's just an implied death. But I will have the cat, like, ascending crazy style. Oh, I hate it. Oh, wait, I hate it. Wait, I think I can fix this easily, actually. I think it's just too short. I think it's just too short. I think this is just a small problem. Right? Boom. Boom. Ooh, something about it I don't like. Okay, we're backtracking just a tiny bit. Maybe it is the ears I dislike. I do want the ears to be kind of larger, though. It just doesn't feel right. Hi, Randolph. Hello. I think the ears are too little and the head is too wide. So I'll fix it. Boop. Just for now. I'll do it like that. Boop. That already feels better. Yeah, something about that. Oh! That's the happy anniversary messaging from now on. Thank you. Very good. Very good. Oh, wait. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do... Oh, I'm on erase. That's why. Okay, perfect. Do you feel blessed? Just wondering. Did you wake up this morning feeling blessed? Because you are. I don't know if that was better or worse. I was just trying to make the eyes more prominent, right? Could be a bad thing that I did. Why did I do this? How did I do this? Oh, I went one farther on both of these. Wait, should I leave it like that or should I keep this weird corner piece? Then when I was a baptized baby. I know the trauma. I'm glad we're all healing from that. Okay, I'm gonna use the green as a the Mosslax green as an accent color in this moment, just to see if we can do what I was really wanting to do. Probably not. That's not it. Let me also open. I have so much like inspiration that I saved. I like these eyes. I know that it's like way too many pixels to do it on the kitten, but I was hoping we could get like an inspired by version on this cat, right? Well, Pippa can hate it. We're not asking for her opinion anyway. Thankfully. Probably has really bad taste. Sorry, Ode. That's stupid. The stupid, notifications. The fat one, I know. The fat one is really good. It is a stock image, and so I'm hesitant to use it just like that. But, like, look at this. We're getting to kitten territory. I'm not quite sure how it is. Okay, maybe I do this, and then this. That's kind of cute. It's kind of a cute cat. Okay, and then I'll just turn this off. I'm gonna start adding color. I'm sorry. I'm just impatient to see it start happening because then I can start fixing larger issues. Whoa, those colors look really close right now. I swear that they're not. You'll see whenever I'm able to turn off the, what do you call it? The grid on top, they're different, I promise. Should I have done this in separate layers? Yep. Did I do it? Nope. Watch. Look, watch. See, they're different colors, I promise. It looks okay. It looks okay. It doesn't look bad. I know it could be the best thing ever. I didn't necessarily, like, this is a little bit simpler than I wanted to go. But I know that these sub badges, you can't really see them. Like, they're really tiny. And so unless they're simple, you can't really see what they are a lot of the time. Like with the emotes, sometimes when you click on them, they get bigger so you see what they look like. I don't think you can do that with the sub badges. So I'm trying to keep it really smart and simple. I don't know if I'm doing a good job, but we'll see. And again, I don't know if they're not going to be like teal, right? RJ Boss, hello? What is happening? Who's arriving? Oh, ominous. I just want to get this cat filled in teal, extra teal. That is so ominous. What a presence, you know? It's too late. He is coming. What, Jesus? Bro, I think you missed that train a couple thousand years ago. Sorry. I watched Wake Up Dead Man last night, so I'm just having like a silly time about religion and Christianity right now because it was kind of a funny, fucked up movie. Wait, do you like it now that I filled it in? Oh, how many art pieces have I done this year? Okay, so I've done, oh man. So I've done probably like, what, I'd say like 10 redeems this year. And then I did, probably like 3 or 4 emotes. I did, 3 brand kits for businesses because I'm a graphic designer. So I did like 3 branding kits. I don't know what else. Yeah, something about the eyes I don't like. I'll be honest with you. Maybe it's the I think there's not enough of a tonal difference between these two colors. So let me just get no, that's too close to white. Let me get all my Canva colors. They're not Canva colors, sorry. Let me get my colors off of my Canva kit. I could do like this color green maybe. Actually, I think that's close. Too close. 43B774. 43B774. Maybe it's better. I don't know. It's a little lighter. That's my green that you guys never ever ever see ever. I don't even know. I forgot the question I was answering. I don't know how many art pieces I've done this year. I would say in total probably somewhere around 20. Right? None of them very good quality, granted. I haven't done anything very like finalized. I did a lot of sketches this year, which I'm proud of. I haven't done like regular sketches in a long time. So, I think that was good for me to do some more sketching. I don't even think that helped. Like, I want the cat to have big eyes. Is the solution to that to just make everything go like this? Wait, please hold. I've got this. I know we look like we're back where we were. I promise we only kind of are. 63. Well, I don't do it for a career. I mean, I do graphic design, but like I said a million times, I don't get to do art very much anymore. It does piss me off every day. It makes me very depressed. But the year before, I probably would have done somewhere near 100 things total. Oh my god, that looks alien in a way I don't want. Maybe I do a little eye shine like in each. No, you know what? Pause. Pause. Literally no pun intended. Pause. Oops. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Boop, 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 boop. It looks evil. Okay. I'm having theories. I'm theorizing. I'm hurting my brain. It really hurts. Ow, ow, ow. It looks stupid. Kittens are not evil. I had 2 really good kittens. Am I the most lucky person ever? I think I am. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. That's really fucking cute. Holy shit. Personal opinion. I like those eyes. I like that laugh. Okay. And then maybe a little like extra one. That did something for me, okay? That did that little, see, 1 pixel. It can change everything, okay? Would you sub for this badge? I feel like the tail is doing something weird I don't like. I can fix it. You love that Justin meme? I reference it an unhealthy amount, frankly. Okay, I feel like there's not enough contrast. But you know what? I have an even darker teal that I should use for the outline that I'm not using. I think what I'm going to do is use that this time. Because I think it could make everything just a little bit better. The contrast is not there. I like high contrast. It's going to be really tiny. You're going to want to be able to see it. Moss, you guys are sweethearts to me. Don't do this. I'm going to cry. I think it's going to be really nice up front. I think we're just going to chill for a bit. I'm going to see how affiliate goes. I'm scared. I'm nervous, but I'm excited and everybody's so nice. Did I improve the eyes? I think I did. You see, it's this pixel art especially, but just this like art in general. It's so a trust the process kind of thing. And sometimes I'm too impatient to fully trust the process, which is my fault, in fact. However, this one I'm pretty proud of so far. I just want to see if this would look better like this. Sorry, guys. These old. Sorry. Nope. Not even. I did it silly way. Eraser, eraser, eraser. I'll figure out the body, okay? Well, I think that you guys look, I've been really happy that I can keep ads off for everyone, honestly. I feel like every place on the internet is just like a cesspool of advertising. And as someone who's like in marketing and hates marketing, I've been really happy we can do that, but just having my face, you can still see it if you're not subbed, so you don't have to sub just for my face, even though I'm so appreciative that everyone is a sweetheart. Oh, that's cute, but I'm not keeping it. That's cuter. I don't know. I've been very emotional lately, and the whole like sub thing has been very exciting to me, like to be an affiliate finally. I do feel like I deserve it. It's not like at first when I was like, well, I want to make sure I deserve it. I know I deserve it now. We've been at it long enough. But I just want to feel like it's the right time. I didn't even mean to be a genius. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. I'm happy everyone's here. Honestly, um I I appreciate the community more than like the idea that anyone's gonna sub. Oh, now I'm gonna cry. I feel like this year I've been so alone. I live in an area, I don't have any real like in-person friends. I've got like my coworker that is my friend that I don't get to see anymore because we don't work together anymore. And I've spent several years just being like by myself all the time and really, really like wanting friends online and stuff and not really knowing how to go about it in a good way and just being like generally sad and stressed. And when I started Twitch, I was like, if I get 2 chatters or 2 followers and we just hang out like, you know, 1 day a week, I think I'll be happier. And this is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, hope I continue to bong with everyone. um, I just, I just, I really just appreciate not being alone right now, guys. Like, exactly. It's the ADHD adult thing where I don't know the boundary between are we friends or are we, um, like just acquaintances? Am I oversharing? Am I over like expecting from you? And having people like a community who is so similar to me and is so just like not even in a bad way, but just upfront and blunt and like, yes, we are friends. I want to hang out with you. I choose to be here. This is my choice with my free time. That means more to me. Um, we fell together like a puzzle, no pun intended. Because I'm not a puzzle piece lover, but it just feels like everyone who is here was supposed to be here. Um, and meow, I was there like 2-3 weeks ago. I was like back and forth with myself where I was I was like, man, I don't know if anyone actually likes me or if people are just like here because I'm playing their like hyperfixation game or whatever, and I'm happy for temporary people as well. Like if you only come for one certain game, that's totally fine. Just because I stream a variety of things, it might not last forever. And I'm so appreciative that you guys have been here, but I hope that at least if we could get 50 people and one person sticks around from the 50, that's special to me. I feel like I'm doing something okay if that's the situation. Um Sorry, I am doing stuff on my screen. You can't see it. I am looking for my profile photo so I can get the pink off of my ears in my profile photo. And I don't remember what I called it. That's not it. This is it. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I feel exactly like all of you. Um I'm the same way. I've made friends in real life, but the area that I live, people aren't as easily understanding. Um and so sometimes I'll say things and I feel like I ruin the potential for a friendship because I'm too much or too um overbearing. I expect that this is a friendship when it's not. But when I come here, I know exactly what I'm going to get like every single time. Everyone is the sweetest. Like we really the community has made like a 180 because it didn't used to be like this. Not that it was horrible. It brought me a lot of really good people. But it wasn't always so positive, and I feel like we're all in a really good spot now where it is positive and healthy and good for everyone. Um, yeah, I don't disagree. Every time someone comes and then chooses to come back, I'm like, you chose us out of all people. Oh man, I'm gonna throw up and cry. um, I'm just, I'm one thing that streaming has brought me that I haven't felt in a long time. I'm actually like actively proud of myself. Um, I feel like I wanted to do content for so long and I was made fun of a lot. Sorry, I was trying to do whiskers. I'm not I'm not proud of that. Um, but I feel like I was kind of not made fun of in like an always negative way, but definitely like a everyone thought I couldn't do it kind of thing. And so I just assumed that when I could, I would just keep it. I like didn't tell anyone in my life except for my partner because we lived together, but I didn't like tell anyone I was streaming. I was embarrassed. I was very shy. It's the whole reason I didn't stream after buying all the equipment. Um Oh my god. Say that at me. This is what my partner tells me too, is that like I can tell that you're so elated because you have wanted it and you never were brave enough to do it and it's paying off in a good way. And you're actually seeing the potential for it now, where in the past you kept justifying why you wouldn't do it. and it's all going as planned. It's all going as it should have gone. I just I really appreciate just the company. It's not, I know you guys know it's not about subs for me, even though I would like, I'd like to be paid to do this. It's more of a long-term plan. It's not something I'm thinking about right this second. Also, I don't like the whiskers. We'll figure it out. But it's more of my like long-term plan that I get paid, not so much like I'm rushing or I'm excited right now for it. I don't want anyone to think like we can't be friends because this is a monetized stream. We're friends. This community is a community of friends. It's not just a community of audience members. It's not just a community of chatters. It's not a community where everyone hops in the chat and talks to each other and the streamer doesn't talk or interact with them. I want to keep that open as long as we can. It may come to a point where that will be the case, but if you have access to me now, you should always have access to me. Like, this is an open relationship. It's not about being parasocial or anything. It's just I feel like we talk about close enough topics that we are genuinely just friends at this point. Okay, I've also just decided that maybe I could get away with doing 1 pixel instead of 2. Because, like, even from far away, that looks like pixel art to me. I just don't want anyone to feel like anything is getting taken away from them whenever I accept affiliate. My hope is that things only get better because we'll have more tools at our disposal. We'll have more access to more fun things more regularly. I won't be limited by what I can do and I've hacked a lot as an affiliate, as a non-affiliate. I've done a lot that we didn't need, just because I wanted to make the experience still good, even though it wasn't a monetized experience. Also, I feel like I'm going the wrong direction. Does anyone see this going badly? Because I do. I'm gonna try this instead. Sorry. But it's not about the money, just it's more about what we can do as an affiliate, and also it's about all coming on this journey together. It's not just about me. It was really just not even about me within the first 50 followers. I think after my second stream, I realized this was way bigger than what I was anticipating. And I to be fully honest, I was very overwhelmed with all of it at one point. I just never was, this was not on the bingo card, guys. I'm so happy that it happened, but now I'm like, I don't know what to do or where to go. So, I appreciate your patience and your attention spans when I can have it. Now I'm just having fun with little tiny pixel differences, but look at that. Look at how cute that cat's eyes are now. I mean, I could also do this and it would even be cuter probably, but let's just work with me for a second here. Let me have something. It looks a little bit grandma. I don't know why. There's something about it. I want to make a mod love emote. I want to make a mod love redeem. We're gonna actually, I'm hoping next year is the year, but we're gonna have some mod appreciation streams next year because a lot of you guys have been with me since the like early days, and I want to do some like mod streams, but also just some support streams. I feel like my mods had a lot of shit. I feel like, I'll put a mod hate emote only for Leo, only in the Discord. And they can only send it when they're directly adding Emmy, because I feel like it needs to be very direct if you're gonna use it. You have to say who you hate loudly and proudly, okay? Anyway, sorry. I'm trying to read all the chat. Everyone is being very kind right now. Aw, no, I get it. I'm the same way. I will. I've had the same exact train of thought where I was like, there's already so many big streamers out there. Who's gonna come to my stream? Who's going to, like, what can I do to make my stream special? And I just didn't feel like there was anything I could add to Twitch. I was just like, well, Twitch is fine. Like, as a platform, like, it's really difficult to grow on Twitch also. I don't know if you guys realize how, I don't know if you guys realize how special this is, but also how much I have appreciated being able to share what we've built with other people, including Moss. We're privileged as hell. Twitch is not the like, if you want to grow on social media, you can go on any other platform and expect a little bit of growth. Twitch is more like, I'm doing what I want. I'm excited for what I'm doing. I don't know, I feel like everyone is just so kind. We didn't used to have this. Also, guys, by the way, I'm very uncomfortable with the silence right now. I'm turning on the music. I hope you can hear it. I can't. I hear it. Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna have a raid emote. That's the second thing I can work on if I happen to get through 5 more emotes, or 5 more sub badges today, right? Yeah, Odin and Essent are in a relationship. That's why they are so fucking... I'm telling you, the people in a relationship that come to my stream are just the best. The best. Ugh. I could tell within, like, my second stream of watching Moss that we just had a certain similarity, and it's been so easy. I've already said, I love having people that I can consistently raid. I love having regulars. I love having, people who mention, like, oh, I really liked that stream that you rated the other day. And so many times we have been streaming and someone will ask at the end of stream, oh, are we rating Moss? And I'm like, yeah, I'm so excited that you asked, and I'm so happy to do it again. Like, it genuinely fires me up when you guys not only have raid recommendations, but are also like, I loved that raid, or I had a great time there too. Because I like knowing I don't stream 24/7, I can't. So I like knowing where I can send you guys that is going to foster the same type of community and the same love of community. Because I don't know where Moss thinks she's not being appreciative. I've never once gotten that on her stream. I know things are going to be very awkward for myself as well when I start opening up the floodgates for not only affiliate stuff, but also just like donations, gifts, that kind of thing. That's gonna screw me up. I'm not gonna know how to respond. Warning everyone in advance, you don't owe me anything. You don't have to do it. I'm probably gonna be the worst recipient ever, so bear that in mind. No, I'm so serious. So, okay, so I don't know if this is okay for me to say on stream, but Moss sent Emmy a picture, and apparently Emmy told Moss, send that to Ken, and so I got the picture too. I got so excited when I woke up. Why does this cat have a clown nose? Please hold. I got so excited when I woke up, and I was like, not only did Moss message me, but Moss messaged me like, thought you might like this pic. Shut up. Shut up. Let's just, like, I made actual friends, guys. Like, we speak outside of stream. I'm giving full credit to Bella. If you're still here, we are friends. You're like my best friend, okay? Bella has been like my only, like, true deep cut friend for something like 3 years. I can tell them anything, okay? And having stream where I feel like I'm building the same sort of relationship with, that's been nice. Because obviously Bella and I are two individuals who have schedules that don't always line up, and I always am like, oh no, what if I'm bothering them? this has been just so healthy for me. Also, as someone who's probably needs therapy, as I think we all do, but not in it at the moment, it's nice to just be able to come in here and rant and get everyone's hot take on how I should quit my job, because I should, but it's been nice to just be able to come after work and be like, guys, this is what happened today. Isn't it ridiculous? Because it is. It usually is ridiculous. Well, good that you do therapy. I should be in therapy. It's mostly a scheduling conflict because our therapists here don't work outside of business hours, and I work within business hours. So, sorry, I did want to see if I could do a pattern, but I might just do it, like, a little bit differently. I agree. Yeah, Moss is so sweet. I agree. Let me, like, voice cracking on stream. You guys are making me emotional. Why? It's not a bad thing. I'm okay with it. It's just... I feel like every time... First of all, every time we do an art stream. Second of all, every time we do an art stream that is, just chatty, we get to this point at some time in the stream, and I'm like, we just have the best people here. Oh, don't say that! Oh no! That got me. That's the one that really got me. Also, to me, you're famous, Moss. As far as I'm concerned, you're famous. Man. I did put mascara on. Why would I bother? Oof. That sent me away. Oof. I've just appreciated having friends. That's part of the reason that whenever I first didn't accept affiliate, it was more like, well, I don't feel like I paid my dues to Twitch. I don't feel like I was around on Twitch long enough. A lot of stuff got handed to me because of playing games with drops and getting a lot of followers quick, and people expected it, and I just felt pressured, and I was just like, no, I'm not gonna do it yet. So it felt like a rite of passage thing at first. But lately, the reason I'm hesitant is because I don't want anyone to feel like we're not friends because it's monetized. I don't want you guys to think you have to pay for friendship. That is just not gonna happen here. But you guys are just... so stick around. Oh my god. That's why we have the affirmation command, because everybody tends to undervalue themselves, and I'm really just trying to make sure that I struggle a lot with self-worth and stuff, and you guys have made me feel worthy, and it's like 2% of something I can do to return the favor. I'm never going to be able to repay and return the favor. Sorry about that. I will try every day, but it's just, I could never ever do what you guys have done for me. Like, my mental health is so much better than it used to be, and so I could never pay you back, but I hope you all know that you have value and you are so special, and you're worth giving yourself grace and patience and time. Not the just confirming everything. Oh, okay, I think the shading is looking good, specifically, like, here looks good. I'm trying to do, like, a stripe on the tail. I don't think it's the most successful thing I've done, but I'll play around with it a bit, because I wanted it to be like a... That might be okay. Kind of like a raccoon tail. Cat look good. Cat is, like, so not important at this point, but... I'm grateful because this started as an attempt to make a safe place for myself when I really needed one. I was just having kind of a bad couple years, and it has turned into something way bigger than that. It has turned into a safe place for other people, which was truly at first not the intention. I just needed it mentally at the time, and then it became an actual joy for me to attempt to make things better for everyone else too. I'm just grateful. Oof, okay. Okay, sorry. We're locked back in. Whew! Dude, you guys are insane. That's crazy. I don't know how this happened to me. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'm so serious. I don't feel like I did anything different or special. I just tried a little bit. Payoff's been great. It was never, like, the main intention, but I'm so glad we're here and we're all here together. Again, just having the company is more than anyone understands. I'm going too detailed, but I kind of like it, right? Just exchanging gifts because we hate each other. Literally. Oh, I hit my... Ew, I hit my caps lock, which is my mute button on Discord, and it made the holiday noises on Discord, which I was not expecting. Okay, only thing is, I think I'm gonna pull the pause a little bit farther down, right? I know. Well, okay, so being fully truthful, guys, I've totally been neglecting my job. I do everything I need to do at work, okay? I'm not, like, neglecting the work itself, but my job is not super enthused about people being remote. So I have been really, really trying to show them that I am attempting to be an in-person employee, and I've just been failing miserably, because when I'm there, I'm on Twitch. When I'm home, I'm on Twitch, or thinking about Twitch. I'm always trying to make, like, little improvements, new commands in the background and stuff. And I love doing that. Like, it's a new, just little, like, passion and hobby of mine, is like, oh wow, I thought of this really cool thing we can add to the stream to make it even better. But in turn, that means that there's often times where I'm at work and I should be doing something at work, and I'm not. So if this happens to ever get to be my job, I'll be 10 times more grateful, because I'm more than willing to put work into this. And, I'm happy to do it. So, just please know that my job is getting the short end of the stick here, but I didn't mean to put all these stripes and stuff. I think I just got lost in talking. I don't hate it, though. Moss. Okay, same. That's why I took off yesterday. I didn't mean to not say anything about it also. I actually just, like, fell asleep really, really early yesterday, and it wasn't expected. I don't like the ear shading. I'll fix it, though. I wasn't expecting to actually fall asleep that early. I was gonna either try to stream or see where my partner was at, and he just wanted to hang out and watch a movie in bed, so we went get some dinner. We chilled in bed, we drank a little, and we watched a movie, and we watched we watched the Wake Up Dead Man Knives Out thing, and we had fun drunk guessing what happened. And I thought I was right, but I was definitely wrong. So I want to start doing more stuff like that and giving more time to my partner, because he also just helps me with stream a lot in ways that I don't know that I could repay, but I do think that I'm the same. But I've been trying to take some more days for my partner. Just like, I'm not gonna watch Twitch today, I'm not gonna play games, we'll just hang out with each other. And I think it's been a little helpful. I feel less like I'm neglecting, right? Aw, it's okay, I did get messages about it, and I totally forgot to, like, I was gonna put something in the Discord. It was my bad. It was my bad. Ugh. No, you honestly, it doesn't even annoy me. I don't even know that I messaged back right away. I think I messaged when we were on our way to pick up dinner. And I was like, oops, no stream, so sorry. Partner get home, and I hadn't also, this is nobody's fault, I hadn't, like, slept right all week, because when my partner's not here, I don't sleep very well. So I was just really excited to have a normal sleep again. Actually, he got home, and the first thing I asked was to cuddle so I could take a nap. So we got into bed and immediately took a 3-hour nap after he got back. I don't know if I like that more or less. I need to be better, guys. It's actually my fault because I think I need to be better about announcements in the Discord server. Sorry, I am reading back through the chat, and that's everyone is being sickly sweet. God, I'm gonna cry because of Essent now. Great. Okay, great. Okay, great. Ugh. We've always had a pretty... Well, I think there was definitely a time. Those who know, there was definitely a time where chat was not chill. But that was more of a game issue and not a necessarily, like, I didn't do anything to warrant that. But I think that the channel has... It took a dive and then we got back on the up and up, and we've been getting more people lately, and all of those people have been so good. So good for me. So good for the community. Just, it feels healthy again. It didn't feel healthy for a while. And I never really... I've been doing a little bit more, like, numbers hunting lately. Or, like, not hunting, but, like, trying to keep an eye on the numbers. I've been trying to, like, think about it more in a marketing way without making the stream feel, like, markety. But I haven't changed anything to change the numbers. I've just been keeping an eye on it. Because I really didn't anticipate Animal Crossing to do so well. So, since it did, I was just curious what was changing. But other than that, I've been very not locked in on the numbers. And, I've been really just happy with the people that have been coming to chat and the community we've been building, and everyone's attitude more so towards each other than towards me has been wonderful. But I'm happy that we can still have a community that is at its core also kind to me, because again, there was a time where I felt like I was getting bullied out of my own chat some days, and it meant that I wasn't streaming as often, and that I wasn't as engaged when I was there, because the chat was just kind of aggressive and made me kind of want to log out. And so the people that have come around and stuck around have been so appreciated and so welcome. I don't feel pressured. I don't feel bullied. I don't feel like anxious when I start stream, and there's always a drive, like I always want to stream more. My first thought anytime I don't have plans randomly, I'm like, I gotta go stream. I stay excited to stream. I stay like engaged with the stream, and again, it makes me feel a lot less lonely when my partner's not there, so that's special too. Okay guys, I think the whiskers are throwing me. I think I just do little marks instead of whiskers, right? Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like, little dimple. Let's see if that works, actually. Okay, what if I do one here, one here, one here? That could work. It's something about it feels a little bit wrong. Not sure. We'll troubleshoot later. Also, one thing I'm kind of bothered by, first of all, from really, really far away, really tiny, it's hard to tell because of the color difference. I don't really have a lighter color though. I guess I'll just have to make a lighter teal. Oh man, I guess I have to make another teal. Sucks. Maybe I do like 65%. Let's see what this looks like. It's a slight difference. I think I went a little too detailed, guys. I really like the eyes, though. I think if anything's gonna change, it won't be that, but I don't know what I need to change. Just something about it is a little bit too tiny. But the cat is still large. Oh, I think I know what the problem is, and it's not actually this. I think it's this color. Okay, I'm gonna try something different. I have to open a different program for this, but I'm going to get the in-between color of the darkest and the lightest color in there. And we'll see if that makes a difference. I wonder if I could do that on Canva, actually. Actually, I have my colors on this file. Okay, I'm gonna do... Actually, I'll show you this. I'll show you this. I think this will be fine. Okay, so these are my colors. I'm in Illustrator now. Nothing's gonna change, except I'm gonna take these three and I'm gonna run some experiments for no good reason. Okay, so I'm gonna do these two and these two. I'm gonna separate these. There's this blend function that I can make like an in-between color. I have to do something specific to get the steps instead of... Yeah. So this would be the in-between of those, okay? And... okay, so something tells me that this... oops. This and this are going to be way similar. Yeah, these are too similar in my personal opinion, so I'm going to take the middle one here because it's lighter. And I think that will be a good median swatch. I know none of that makes sense. I know that I sound mathematical when I talk about that, but this is why people call graphic design not an art, because you have to do all that stupid thinking. Okay, and then I'm going to add that color in here, and I'm going to go over all of these parts with it for now, and we'll see if that makes it a little less, like, difficult to read. Uh-oh. Did I put this in the shading? Oh, that's weird. Okay, I don't like that I did that. Also, this is at 50%. I'm putting it at 25% because I don't think the shading needs to be that dramatic. So maybe it's a good thing that I did all this. That even matches a little bit better. Yeah, that still feels like a kitten from far away as well. Very good. Also, this looks nothing like what I intended. The eyes are the only thing that looks like what I intended, so I'm wondering if I need to adjust everything else, or if I have to leave it. I have no idea. Usually my pixel art doesn't look like this, so... this was way more successful on the first run than any of the other stuff we've done. But I am feeling a little bit of a need to make it all 1 pixel to match. I think I can. I just feel like from far away, you can't tell. Like, it's gonna be like, what, this big? I don't... also, it's too big. Oof. Okay, hold on. I also don't want to do a white outline around these. Let me show you. Let me do this, okay? I'm going to do a new one. Okay, what is 72 times 6? So I'm going to do a 500 by 500 canvas. It's 432, but I need some space between these guys, okay? Yeah, I think I need to make it more obvious that these guys are... that's a kitten, not a... I want it to be, like, small. I want the eyes to be big, but I want, like, the kitten itself to be small. I also don't think I need all the details on it. I think that they were cute. I think that they're just a little bit much. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with the pixels on this one. You have a drawing tablet, but I think to hook it up is a headache. I don't think I have all the stuff plugged in for it. That's the only reason. Yeah, I don't. Okay, what can I do now? Let me try and sketch these out for you guys. See if it will be with a mouse, it will be not great. I'm just gonna draw these like really crappy lines in between everything. Oops, again, really crappy, right? I did warn. Let's try this. Okay, this. Here. This. Okay. And I'm just gonna switch back to a normal brush for this because you don't need it to be in pixels to understand what I'm doing. Okay, so imagine if it's a square, right? They're probably gonna be about like this size, each one. They're not gonna take up the whole, like this is dead space. This is dead space, right? So I want it to be like little kitten. Okay. Little kitten. Sorry, my smoothing is making it slow. I don't like that. I'll do like 5% smoothing, I guess. Whatever. Shouldn't make a difference, but okay. It does make a difference. Okay. Hi, Junie. What's good? I've already cried, so everything's better. I cried. I broke my Switch a little bit. No worries. That looks like a demonic presence. Okay. Okay, so wait, let me label these actually, because I have like I wrote down a cadence of this. Kitten 1. Kitten 2. I don't even really write my 2s like that. I change it every time. Cat, oops. Cat 1. Cat, oop. Cat 2. See, I that's how I write it. Senior cat plus 1 life. Okay? I don't know how to explain that any other way. Let me try this actually. Drawing this all on the background because I'm a freak, so it's gonna screw some shit up, but whatever. Do that. How I thought queen never cry. Oh, not me. That's why I'm not a queen. Because I do be crying. Okay, so I want the first kitten to be very small and sitting. Sorry, also, Junie, I'm summarizing sub badges. Let me actually add that to the title. Making sub badges. Okay, so I want the first kitten to be sitting very tiny. I want the second kitten to be like Counts playing. Oh god, sorry. It's gonna be a bad sketch. I'm drawing with my mouse. That's my excuse, okay? So something like this, right? Pouncing at whatever. No, I mean, I'm not putting any props in these, so it's just like pounce. That looks god awful. That looks like a freak of nature. Anyway, I want the third. Okay, so Junie, I actually, god, I was literally telling Cupcake. So I saw a pixel art of a kitten in a basket. I don't want to rip it off. It's also very, very detailed. I don't want to rip it off, but it actually has a lot of what I was looking for in it. I wanted the first one to be like that, but I want to show how tiny it is in the first sub badge. And I feel like with the basket, you can't see the cat because the sub badges are so cursed. They're so cursed. Like, they're so tiny and you can never, like, every time I click on any badge, they don't, like, get bigger. They don't, like, show you the big version of it. So I'm like, what can I fit in 70 max pixels? Doesn't feel like a lot. I wanted to put the kitten in a little, like, the little, like, cardboard box houses that you go when you go to the shelter and you adopt a cat and you don't have a carrier. They give you the little cardboard carrier to bring them out in. I wanted to do one of those, but it felt too detailed for what I'm trying to do. Anyway, I want the third cat. I want head tilted, like, curiously, right? Tail like this. Sitting, but clearly bigger than the first cat, okay? Okay, wait, I can't check my DMs at the moment, but I will get to it. Oh, shoot. Fill that in. Ignore that. You didn't see that. Okay. Same thing here. If this one has an outline, it doesn't matter. Okay, so curious cat, a little bit older than this cat. This cat is so monstrous also. Horrible. Disgusting and horrible. It's better, but it looks like a freaking spider right now. Okay. Let's see. Okay, and then I want the fourth cat, the second adult cat, to be big also. Doing a little bath situation, grooming a paw. This doesn't look right, whatever. I also know I've not been, like, really doing their legs right. I get it, okay? Okay? Oh my gosh, this looks bad. They're not gonna look like this. They're not going to look like this. You know this, right? You guys know they're not gonna look like this? Okay, and then I want, okay, senior cat, big cat, like takes up wide space. Oh my god, this is annoying me to draw with a mouse. Could I fix it? Probably. Do I have the energy? No. But I want them to be sleeping, curled up, like having a nap. I don't know what I would put up here, but probably nothing. You'll just be sleeping, right? Okay, and then this one, we don't show that the cat died, but what I'm gonna do, I was inspired by Cult of the Lamb, okay? I literally want T-pose cat. This one feels crazy. Like, whoa! Whoa! Oops. So this would be your 1 year badge, okay? And then at 1.5 years, you go back to a kitten of a different color. Same design, same pixel art, just different color kitten. And then you go through the 6 badges again. You get to your next life. That's 4 years in, okay? If you last this long, you're nuts. Reincarnation badges. Because 9 lives, Junie, cats have 9 lives, so they come back. Cat 2 looks like the Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa. And it's just my cat. Meow Lisa. Cat 2, no! It's just grooming his paw. It's because I filled in the face and nothing else. I didn't want you to miss that he's licking his paw. So I just left it. I should have just done outlines for all the cats, whatever. But you guys see the overall vision. So I want this one to be decidedly small. Like, honestly, this might not even be... You know what I'm gonna do? You know what? I'm gonna hack this a little bit. Just so I don't get annoyed with the background as much. I want this one to be like tiny. I want this one to be tiny but active. Like that, right? Not the senior cat having a cane. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, and then I want this one to be bigger. You know what? Maybe we could even make like a progressive size up. This one's like a young cat. I think that's what I had written in my notes anyway. I just forgot. Why can't I move this? Okay. Like, it's bigger than this one. Like, this one. Sorry. This one is bigger than this one. This one is bigger than this one. This one is bigger than all of them, but it's laying down. They're not gonna have a background. Likely. Have I even... This is what I've been working on, by the way. This is my original kitten. I think it's just too big. And if I shrink it... I like the eyes. I want the eyes to be big, but I think that I made everything about the kitten too large to start. So I'm just gonna, like, downsize it a little bit. Sorry. Well, this cat can be the fattest cat ever later. Just not right now. Also, I want to use this one more as inspiration. So maybe I gotta reconfigure some stuff. What I want to keep is the eyes. So what I'm going to do, diabolical, call me crazy, I don't care. Do this. And I'm gonna do a new layer. Nope, that didn't work. I forgot how to do it. Well, you're lying to me. Yep. Now if I do this... Well, I didn't put the back legs in yet. I know that I have to figure out the size of the damn cat first. I think I'm just getting too detailed. It's a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna erase everything around these eyes also. That was not supposed to be a finished badge, by the way. I was definitely getting way too emotional about what we were talking about and then not paying attention anymore. There came a point where I was just adding stuff to keep talking and not pay attention. Okay. I'm gonna make the cat around the eyes. And the reason I'm doing that is because, well, I saved it. It's still right there. It's just, I don't think it looked so good. It didn't look like what I wanted it to look like. Okay. Let's go, oops. More like this. Also, I guess I should turn this back on. I think the eyes are nice. I think the eyes are very nice. Yeah, let's put them there. Very good. And what I can do is save this. I'm gonna label it as eyes. I'm gonna duplicate these and turn them off. We'll keep them for every cat so that the eyes stay consistent. Maybe. I have to, sorry, I need to take another bite. I felt my eyes fluttering and I was like, when was the last time I took a bite? Sorry, I definitely have, I ate some of my hair for a second. I was just trying to make sure I wasn't gonna swallow that. Okay. Make them a little bit closer together for the kitten. A burrito. I just want my noodle so bad, but I keep getting lost. Okay. I'm gonna drag this in here. I need the inspiration nearby. Like, I don't want it to be so square, but just the weird proportions on this cat, I really like. I could probably just make it... Okay. I am gonna make it bigger than this. I just want to get the framing right. Better. Okay, this is good. I actually do like this. It'll give me the shape of the head. This is great. Okay. Now, I'm gonna make a whole new layer for the outline, and we'll just start there for now. So between the eyes, there's this one line. So I'm gonna bring the head like this. That's what I want, Junie. I want the eyes to be, like, comically large. Well, I just need something to be, like, visible. Like, I feel like you can't see much about the cat from far away. So I'm trying to make something very, very visible about it. Okay. That was right. Looks okay. And then I'll put the nose. Maybe I do the nose like a half and a half. And then I do the same thing. Then we're getting back into the other head territory. I'll do this for now. I'll try and fix it. Who says that can't touch? Not me. Okay. I don't even know if I want to do the exact same, like, body as this cat. Just take some liberties here. I do want it to be like a fluffy and fat kitten, if I can. But they've got centered back legs. They start really low. Trying not to copy it too much only because this style I think is too complex for my little pixel art sub badges. Like, I think if I did this as a sub badge, it'd be okay for a bit, but I don't think I could do each pixel art like this. Like, they only have some shading. Maybe I don't need to do an outline. Maybe that's my problem, is that I'm so insistent on doing this outline thing. Let me turn this back on. Whoa. Oh, it's because of this. Whoa. I just want to steal, like, some of the tail. Still think the tail needs to be much taller, though. I'm just gonna stretch it. I'm just gonna stretch it. I'm gonna go weird about it. Yeah, it'll be blurry for now. I'll fix it. Now I can just do 50%. Uh-oh. I'll just go over it like this. Do 4. Is that 4? Frankensteining this badge? Well, you know what? I make do. I make it work for me. What does this cat have going on for the back legs? Really nothing, just a paw. You know what I'm not liking, though? This side of the cat feels weird. I don't know. Something about it is not doing it for me. Doesn't feel small enough. Oops. Pause everything. Do this. Nope. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. That's a little better. Okay, I am gonna shrink it. Gosh, I hate that I keep going backwards. Sometimes you have to go backwards to go forwards. That's okay. Okay. I want the tail to make like an S. Now that I said that, how do I want the tail going? I think I should just restart the tail. Because I don't think the old tail shape was working. Did you like that? I probably stole that from the affirmations, honestly. I feel like I said that or something similar. There's a lot of Latin language in them. Hear me out. Hear me roar. Okay. Boom. 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 Whoosh, whoosh. I think it could be done. I'm just gonna follow the path for now. I'll probably go back in and add some more specific curves and turns in there. feels a little bit jumbled. What I would probably do is make everything move down. Nope. I don't. Maybe just widen each one. Like for inner turns, go less. Oh, sorry. Y'all are still keeping an eye out for a Snorlax, right? Sorry to put that burden on everyone, but I really would just like that Pokemon. I'll sell every other one, I'll trade whatever. I just want a Snorlax. Could have yeeted the ball faster. I'm so sorry, what an L. Thank you. I've never seen one in anyone's chat, but that's the one that I would really like. Okay, I'm gonna do this, then this, then this. Actually, leave that one for now. You have a Snorlax? Where'd you see it? Where'd you get it? Whose stream? Whose stream do I need to go stalk? How many hours do I need to watch? Oh, it just tells you? Oh, a general? I will never even fight with my Snorlax. Moss, I can't wait to have matching ones. I'm so sorry. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Big fight. I feel like they have every Pokemon. They just don't, what do you call it? They just don't show them very often. Okay, wait. I know I'm undoing some of my just done work, but there's really not a, bottom to this cat. Like, there's no round. Kind of silly looking, not gonna lie. Okay, I have another experiment. Now, kittens, in proportion to their paws, are very different than adult cats. And I think I'm using an adult cat as a base when I should be not doing that. Mimikyu! One day. If I can ever get a Snorlax, you can surely get a Mimikyu. I split a pixel. Did you see that? I split pixels. Okay. In a separate layer. Crazy concept, guys. Let me check on this color. This is the right color. Okay, in a separate layer, I'm just gonna fill this cat in for now. And I believe it's the underneath layer, so I'm just gonna do an outline and then paint bucket fill it. I also don't love when there are hard right angles like that. Like, it's different here because this is like layered and tucked under. Also, I just realized I can just do this. If I'm on a new layer, it won't cover up. I'm just gonna cap off the tail for now. I will need to fill it in. It just seems like a daunting task to go scribble in there right now. And now if I do this, We have our little teal cat to start, which looks suspiciously, again, hard to see. Whatever, we'll fix it. Okay. Turning off the grid to have a little look-see. Oopsie. Okay, we'll make some adjustments. I actually realized the original art was, in fact, correct. And I'm gonna turn this back on. Just in the sense that I need to move this over to... Okay, and then I'm going to do this here. Something about me just really does not love whenever these guys do weird stuff like that. Fill this in. Okay, wait. How did I do it on this side? I can fix it. Also, the other side has a weird thing. I'm gonna do this same thing here. That feels better, right? Also, I can make the eyes brighter. Hold on. I might just do just that. Grab this color. Brightness is on 72. I'm gonna move it up to 85 for now, and we'll see how that looks from far away. I'm kind of just hoping it helps. Just so the eyes are bigger, if that makes sense. Look how she's knocked out. Oh my gosh. Do we feel like this tail is big enough? I don't. Personally, if you're asking me, I don't feel like this tail is tall enough. I just want to show how like little tiny this cat is supposed to be. I don't think that will fix it either, but... thing here. What if I did white instead of the dark teal as the accent? Butterbrain? What is that? What is that? And do I have it? I think I could do white. Why didn't I think of that earlier? I think that might fix a lot of the problems. Also, I do think I am going to do... I'm gonna add a layer. Everything is dirty. Moss. Okay, same. My desk is so messy and I just cleaned it off, but then like when we were cleaning up after the Switch stuff, like I just I couldn't do it. Oh, what did I say? What did I say? Probably something heinous. Don't worry. I had a phase like that. We shared it with my partner. Everything was a joke. I don't think I grew out of it. I think I just also learned to hold it in. Every once in a while you'll catch me slipping and I'll be like, well, that happened. Okay. Oh my god, I'm losing my train of thought. I need to go to one tile. Okay. I want to do a little kitty nose like this. And then I'm thinking, oh man, you know what? I'm not thinking. The paws look like coochie. Oh. Y'all got a large labial fold? Sorry. See? See? It's a problem. Okay. Well, you see, I said it and now we can't go back, so... I told you it was a problem at one point. It did look like that, didn't it? My bad. Guys, my bad. My first formal apology on Twitch. I'm so sorry for the trauma I've put all of you through. Sucks. That's what me having a really bad time giving an apology for something that is silly like that sucks. 20 minutes of do not say it, and as soon as you said it, I'm like, yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. Whoa! Guys, I'm lopsided. Just like her. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. What side looks better? Help, actually. What side looks better? Oh, man. Oh, man. I actually don't know. I'm about to literally sit here. Hold on. I literally have to sit here. I'm gonna do this crazy thing. Okay, so if you guys notice, let me grab this random color. This side has 1 pixel here. This side has 2 pixels here. Like extra room. I'm gonna do a crazy thing. We're gonna cover... Oops. We're gonna bring this all the way to the front. We're gonna make it like the background, okay? This side or this side. I think... Yeah, you think you're right. I don't know. There's something about it. I almost just like... I feel like this is... It's filling this shape a little bit more. Let me just try it with the single pixel. Maybe that's what will fix it. I feel like the ears are not out enough, so I think I'm gonna fix that. I don't like how there's like a gap. Oopsie, what was that? No, I need that on. Whoa. Is this what I started on? It is. It is for a kitten. I'm going to have to play around with the exact face shape for a bit. Hope you're with me for that, but hello. Clicking on the wrong layers. Kinda giving genie cat. And what does that mean? What does that mean? I know, I think the face is pretty cute, so I'm trying to make the rest of it match the energy. What I'm just gonna, like, for now, carve out some... I'm gonna do this, I think. I think that could be okay, actually. I think that has the best of both worlds in it. I do have... I am going to cut out. I just want to count how many tiles. So 10. So... 4. Oh man, hold on. 2, 3, 4. Let's do it like this. I wanted this side to not touch the eye if possible, so I think that's the way to do it. The tail it kind of reminds me of the smoke, like the genie smoke, you know? I guess that's the same thing. I get like the end of the genie. You're not wrong. Now that you said that, I'm never going to be able to unsee it, so that will live with me. Ooh, I didn't like what I did, sorry. Just for now. I don't know if I should actually go down there. Actually feels like I should maybe go up. I think maybe this might be the one instance we would want to go straight across. The only time out. Ever be straight. Holy shit. This again. Now those look, the ears look rounded now. Hold on, I can fix that. That's fixable, right? Just need to make them longer. That does fix part of the issue. Okay. He looks like Pikachu now. Ugh, I'm gonna have a whole set of Pokemon emotes, but they're going to be accidental. Do that. Okay. Matches the extension. True. I'll do this. I'm trying so hard. I know you can't tell, but I am trying so hard, guys. Did I just undo and redo the same thing I had? You know what? No, I didn't. Because you know why? Because I'm gonna do things better this time. God, I wish I had put a symmetry tool on. Okay, I'll go here. I'll go here. I'll go here, here. The only thing I don't like how tall the ears are, actually. I think I hate that now. We're backspacing a bit. That's okay, though. Sometimes you have to go backwards to go forwards. Say it again. I mean it even more this time. What if I do... They're too rounded. Okay. Oh, that's actually okay. Maybe I do this. Did I start out like this and undo it all because I thought it looked weird? To be honest with you guys, I might have done that. I cannot promise to fix it or improve. Thank you. That helps soften it a little bit, I guess. Okay. I want to turn this layer off now and see how we're looking, so I can start filling in this around it. I got a weird little... Oh yeah, because I had them off-center. Or asymmetrical. Okay, this so far is going better than expected, and then it'll give me a base to work off of for the rest of it, right? I think I should erase these two. Thing. Add those 2 pixels. Like this. I don't know, something feels a little bit funky about it. I'll start workshopping it here. I think it needs to actually start there. Surely that's good, right? That looks smooth. You always want to go long, long, single, single, then long vertically, right? Moss! Go do chores. If you have to listen, just go put it in the background. I have to do that with you all the time. I always feel so bad. I literally will be messaging Emmy like, I'm still in Moss's stream. Like, Emmy's like, oh, Moss just said something about you. And I'm like, I'm there. I just on in the background. I'm editing clips like crazy right now. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. Something feels wrong about this. I'm gonna backtrack a bit. I don't know if that's right. It's what I'm going to do. I don't know if it's right. Go here, go here, go here, go here, go here. Start doing the opposite, I guess? Exactly, exactly. I'm like, I mean, I guess you never play a game where, like, I was literally working on the Mosslax, and I could hear you saying something about me, and I was like, I don't know if I should answer or just keep coloring this thing green. I was like, I don't know what I missed. I turned away for 2 seconds. Hi, Yanni. Hello. Welcome in. Oh no. Oh no, this bad. It's okay. Totally a fixable issue. Okay. Also, I've had this turned off for a while. That might have helped, wouldn't it? I think my primary issue is that these things don't seem to line up at all. Oh no, I was adding it to the wrong layer too. Great. Okay. So, like this, maybe? Also, you would want it, again, better staggered than this. Not good. That feels better. Doesn't feel much more smooth. It just feels more smooth. End of thought. Also, what is this? What is this curve? It's making a weird doop doop. I don't like that. Okay, I can fix it though. Easy fix. I hope. Hello? Oh, again, I did it on the wrong layer. What a joke. Let's do this for now. Okay. Actually, going to try that. That's smooth. And then I'm gonna do, oops. That transition there. That might be nice. Add these in, right? Again, I'll have to do the same thing here. Yeah, you don't want, I never want to square off anything like that. Okay. So what I should do is this. If I'm gonna do it like this. Oh my gosh, wrong layer freak. What I should actually probably do is more like this. So it swoops. Yeah, that's nice. And then, okay. Go back here, click on the right layer, or else. I'm so serious. And then erase this, and then that part is fixed, okay? So this part is good. I have to fix whatever's going on here. I think it's doable. It's just frustrating. I probably should mimic more of what's happening on the other side. Yeah, just changing 1 pixel, it already looks smoother. What the hell? Hi, cat. Hello. Welcome in. I am working on my sub badges for when I accept Twitch affiliate, so that we've got cute little badges for everyone. Okay. I have to, oops, also erase like just a little bit of this. I don't know what I'm gonna do here yet. Feels better, but not perfect. Hi to Nightbot. Are you flirting with the bot? You know what I just realized? It's not tapering the same way on this side. What a shame. I did the thing again. I saw it this time. Evil, evil, evil. Haha. Got it though. Caught you. You don't know if you're flirting? Alright. Okay. Okay. So... I don't know why that looked different. Okay. See what happened on the other side. I mean, that side goes out wider than this side. I'm your fashion designer? Shit. I think it's gonna be even better when we have actual Twitch channel points. I do have to figure out the math on how those add up, like if it's the same ratio we're used to or not. But I think there'll be a lot of doodles next year. I can anticipate already that there will be a lot of doodles next year. I'm gonna do this for now. Don't like it. Okay. Like that. I want to, once I get a new camera for here, what I'm going to do is get another, like, gooseneck thing that holds the cat cam, and I'm gonna clip it the same way that the cat cam is, and then what I'm gonna do is face it, like, down onto my desk so you guys can see me draw. Oh, well, there you go. You have enough now. I keep wanting to go to the shading. We're not ready for that. Lock out for a second. We're not ready for that. It's only because I have the best mods of all. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go like this. Kind of weird the way that I did that. It looks like a ghost without the paws. I don't disagree, by the way. I think that was a deserved point grab. Looks like a ghost. Okay. Let's turn this back on so I can see where to put these damn paws at. Okay. A new quirk is that I actually think I might off-center the paws a little bit. This time they look less vaginal. Can't believe that I just said that and was just... Yeah, you know, it did look like that. Yeah, oh yeah, get a picture ready. Get a picture ready. I'll be ready for it. Yeah, did you like that? Or did you want it more vaginal? I really wasn't sure. I think that... Look at... It looks like little toes. Okay. I'll be, yeah, honestly, I'm just letting you know tomorrow might be a really good day if you're available. I have an idea that we're probably gonna do some doodles on stream anyway, so. Moss, just say whatever. I honestly, there have been so many times where I was like, I should not have said that, and no one has given me any level of shit for it. I actually get more clips by saying whatever is in my little piss brain. My first like 10 clips ever, I had to clip myself, and I made so many piss jokes, and I was like, why am I like this? And now I'm like, well, I'm glad I had clips. There was a long time where I didn't have any clips. Moss, me too. Also, I want to do, okay, I just retook the RADS test. I want to send it to everyone, and I want to have like a RADS channel in the Discord where we talk about our autism scores. Because I want to see if everyone's like me, because I'm very autistic. Every time I take it, I'm like, oh. Hello, princess. Are you coming visit? I'm making sex jokes constantly in real life. I've done it before. I've made clips out of it. It's good content. It's good content. People like it. And some people have a long ball. See? I don't know if what I did was good or not, but we're about to find out. Peppa! HR has been called. No HR here, baby. Just like my job. Okay. You're making circles. Don't mute me. Oh, she's back. She's back. Hi, do you just need attention? That's okay. Poor thing. Donald Trump's vagina neck. Might be the only time you ever hear me say that. Look at this baby. Look at this baby. She just wants pet. I'm blocking that aurora light from getting over here. If I move, you can see it. Hi, love. Oh, she's so cute. Did my, no, I guess not. I was gonna say, did my subtitles end, but they didn't. Ooh, that's so cutie girl. Also, I'm very pleased with the subtitles, the captions lately, and I'm very pleased with the location of them. So thank you so much again, Emmy and Leo, for that. I so appreciate that. They look so tiny. They look so tiny now. But I don't want to do 3 toes. Oh, man. They work great, and they're perfect for clipping, because I can still clip the stream without it being infiltrating on the screen. I feel like I sacrificed a couple, like, pretty decent clips because of the location I put them in. It was just a little bit of troubleshooting. It honestly was so easy to resolve. I'm glad I did it on stream, even though it was a little bit jarring to do it like that. Nobody ever cares when I do stuff like that, so thanks for being patient while I figure everything about streaming out live. And when I say I know nothing, I do in fact mean it. Okay, just for now I'm gonna fill everything in, but I'm gonna do a layer of like white as the accent. It's the best way, and I get input from everyone. Like if something's like really not gonna work or it looks really silly, I get input. Okay, the ears are weirding me, guys. It looks like they're back, like it looks like airplane ears. Don't know how to fix it. Does everyone see what I see? Also, there's something about this zone I'm really not loving. Pippa is not even eepy, she just wants scritches. Hi. She's pushing my microphone everywhere. Hi, Spooky. Hello. Welcome in. Actually, let me do a quick check, guys. I'm gonna check on the Switch, see if anything's changed. It probably hasn't. I'm just checking. No. Wait. He took my power supply. Wait, he took the power cord. Please hold. What is that plugged into? I am gonna add the inside of the ear. It's just something about that little dip. And she has it. Like, it's how I draw all my cats, so I don't understand. But it's something about that little dip. Just in pixel art, it's so hard to do a cat head. Should have used the other cats that I made as a base. Okay. Plugged it in. It is plugged in. Whose switch this is that's plugged into here. Well, okay, guys, we are back, by the way. So if you guys want to switch back to Animal Crossing later, I'm actually really happy to do so. I have an empty slot that I have got to fill on my island. So it works. I think I just got Sprite in it and it just screwed up for a second. I'm doing great, Spooky, except that I almost crashed out earlier because, again, I spilled Sprite on my Switch dock and it kind of screwed everything up for a second. Okay. Let me just try a theory out. Nope, nope. I think it is chunky. Okay, I also want to know what kind of milkshake. Oh man, I want a chocolate malt really bad. It's the only kind of like milkshake I ever crave is a malt. And when I was gluten-free, I couldn't have them very much. Pepperoni? Peppermint, 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 peppermint. I love you, Spooky. That was actually so fucking perfect. Didn't we just talk about the Five Guys bacon milkshakes? Didn't we just have this conversation like 3 streams ago? I thought you had tried it. I thought you were trying one. Okay. Hey, peppermint sounds delicious. Yeah, at Five Guys you can put like toppings in your milkshake and they offer bacon as a topping for your milkshake. And so I was ordering Five Guys and I was considering what I should get if I got a milkshake. And I saw that and then I was immediately turned off from getting a milkshake. Because that's scary to me. It's something about the slope of the head. Look at me a little bit. You got a flat head and your ears spring up. Back it up, back it up. A cookie dough blizzard. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Cookie dough blizzard. That sounds good. Banana peanut butter. My grandma's, I think, making banana ice cream, homemade banana ice cream for Christmas. Very worth it if you ask me. See, I like the mint Oreo from Dairy Queen because I love mint ice cream, but I hate chocolate chips in my ice cream. So it's the best way I can have my mint ice cream without having chocolate chips. Nowhere ever sells like plain mint. I mean, I can ask for it, but that and Andy's custard. We have this Andy's custard place and it's called mint chip, but it's like drizzle of chocolate syrup. And it melts in your mouth so it doesn't crunch like chocolate. Pinata Party Blizzard? What's that? What is that right now? At your nearest convenience, please. Please hold. I was thinking this might be better, but I actually think it might be worse. But I'm gonna try it on one ear, and if it's good, I can replicate it. It's not good! Who's surprised? Oh wait, I just did the thing I said I wasn't going to do, which is incorrectly paste my pixels. Wow. I just am silly. It's already starting to hit! When the milkshake's that good. Okay, I want the- okay, no. I want them to be less wide, more pointy, question mark? Me. I'm taking notes. Sorry, I'm taking notes. Tastes like cake. Okay, I love a cake batter. I love a cake batter shake. It's not like my ultimate favorite. It's just whenever places have it, I always tend to get it. Guys, this is not going well. I'm actually getting stressed. I don't like it. Okay. Was that the solution? Just fixing the... Okay, maybe that was the solution. It's just fixing the head a little bit. It is something about the head. It is. Her head is so different. It's so, like, flat. No, I'm doing the thing! Oh, man. That's fine. Pixel further, like, put the ears, like, in front. Like this. Not like that, but you know what I mean. That doesn't make sense. It's not that it doesn't make sense, it's that my brain is a little fried from looking at it. That's bright stars! Wait. I'm wondering if doing it... Why isn't it doing anything? Because I have literally layered up. Wait. Yeah. These hold. I think in proportion to the head, the ears are too small, but I think every time I go to make them bigger, they look horrible. I am gonna do it anyway. Who cares? Just a little better. See, this just feels too abrupt now, but if I do it like this, it just slopes too much. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. This. This. Nope. How did I get here? What did I do? This? One, two. So... Here, I don't understand. Two. Don't eat the chain. Don't Eat the Chain, one of the best Fleetwood Mac songs ever. I think I referenced too much from the old cat that it's hard for me to escape now. And I just need to scale back a bit. I need to breathe. I had to take like a 50-minute breathing break before I started streaming. My partner was like, you have to do this, by the way. You need to do this for you. And I did. And he was right. Doesn't it suck? Widen the base. Like here. I don't think you're wrong. I think I'm just getting a little bit confused. This. Let's try that. I keep going on the wrong layer. This is causing major issues for my brain right now. Bye, Spooky. I'll be on for a little bit at least. I don't know how long. I didn't really have a time in mind. I'm just going until my brain breaks at this point. That might work. Okay. Goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. One thing I really just don't love is how straight these are. I'm gonna add in the little pink triangles just for a little bit. Just in like a little bit, but I'm gonna do it like this for now. See, this is how you can tell where I filled in the ones wrong. Yeah, watch. Oh, you're lying to me. Nope. Erase. Erase. Okay. I know it's not right. Hold with me. Breathe with me. Pause with me. Don't want it to follow the outline exactly. Like it. Okay. Kind of more about you guys than me, but at the same time, I'm like, I still want it to be approved by myself. See, that's okay. Okay. I can breathe a little bit. That's okay. And then I might do just this. That's alright. I feel like it could maybe go a little bit further. See, that's too up. It doesn't go that up. Like, maybe it goes like this. Oh, not like that even. Yeah, I'm like, same thing with my client work for my graphic design clients. I have a standard that I try to hold every piece to. Unfortunately, a lot of people now think that graphic designers are just supposed to do whatever the client asks for. And while that is somewhat true, it is not exactly the point. And I feel bad because I'm like, well, I have a degree in being an expert, and you telling me I want, I can incorporate some of your wants, but I can't incorporate all of it because then it's really confusing to people viewing it. Like, if you have a logo of a sewing machine for your, you know, your vet place, just because your grandma used to sew and you want to honor her memory, that's great. But our consumer's gonna understand that. So I'm keep treating all my stuff like that. Like, well, does it work within my standard? And then once we get to that point, usually we're having a great time. It's just getting to that point. I'm a tough critic. Okay. feel like there is some... Oh, weird. Well, you know what? You know what? Maybe just doing this. Weird. I don't know. That looks really weird from far away. No, take it back. It's all about how it looks from far. And from afar, this looks kind of bad. What if I do 50%? Is it better at 50%? A little. You know what? I actually feel like maybe this will help. Oh, no, not that. Sorry. Please hold. That helped. Like, her ears don't go. Even do it a little bit on each side, like 3, 4, and 4. Okay, okay, but I think if I continue to erase this, I need to get rid of all the shading. I think that's screwing everything up a little bit. Uneven. What did I do? Is it just that? Oh. Oops. This. This. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna play around with just doing some fancy stuff. Actually, I won't do it in white. I will do it in my almost white turquoise color. Wow, I forgot I had that. And this could be like the accent color with the like stripes and stuff. I don't need to do stripes. I just thought it would be like a fun thing to add. Oh, that's not even centered. Great. Okay, so Ode. Okay. So there's something called stream avatars. I do know about it. I am someone who I'm trying to like grow all across socials, and the one thing I'm not sure about is how I would get clean clips from that. I'm not opposed to it. I just don't want to overwhelm like new viewers with it, but I have seen them. I know you can make them kind of small, but I know that they'd be in all of my clips, like at the bottom of the screen, and I don't know how to undo that or like make that not happen, which is the only thing like really stopping me from doing it, because I personally would get... Oh, I could do it on a break screen. I could do it on a break screen. That wouldn't be bad. You know what? I really like how Moss has the game on her break screen, and I've been thinking about doing some sort of similar thing. So maybe we could do that, or just chatting would also be good. Because I just didn't want it to like interfere with the... Okay, wait. I kind of hate this. It's starting to look like a like an avatar or something. Okay, but I like that though. I don't want to do any sort of overlay that would nest my window, because like have my window be smaller. I hate this. Oh wait, I actually don't like this at all. Wait, I actually need to take it back a lot. I don't like that. I think the only place I liked it was here. I don't want to make my gameplay too small, because I used to have a lot of mobile watchers. I don't think I do anymore, but I used to have a lot of mobile watchers, and so I was always worried about making stream like kind of inaccessible for them. But I feel like that's the only way I could make it work while I'm live, but I actually don't think it would be a bad idea to have that on the BRB screen, considering I've been using it a lot more lately. Oh, thanks, Leo. Yeah. Thanks. Every time I click on those emotes also, it says there was an error retrieving this emote data. And it won't show me the emote big. That's all I wanted, was to see that emote big. Wait, really? I like that. I'm on mobile. Okay. I'm not. God. Chew. Oh. I don't disagree. I'll be in the chat and I'll also be fishing, but I love that fishing minigame. Okay. I'm gonna add a shading layer here. The bar on the bottom was added during the last art stream because I always have a gap under my Photoshop and Illustrator windows. Because these windows have the taskbar underneath them. So I just made a bar because I never show my like we never talk about socials or anything on here, so I just made like a little quick bar for my socials. But it's only when I'm using my art stuff. It's not just when I'm chilling, which is probably why you never noticed it, because I don't think it's come up since I added it. You wonder what I do? I'll be honest, this is not how I expected this to look. I like the eyes, but that's about it. Hi. Hi, Love Bug. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Well, you can do that, but I also have commands for all of that. I never want to scream at people. I also am like, I want to push the socials, but I don't want to be, I don't want to scare people from following me. I want to be chill about it, but I just know my possibility for making income triples if I do better on YouTube, and I don't. Ow! 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 Sorry, she hurt. She hurt me. Why are you clawing me? You need to leave? Do you need to leave? Hi. You scared the shit out of me. You have to... Oh my god. Moss, you said working on Christmas gifts. First of all, I'm also very behind. Badly. We need to go shopping tomorrow. Second of all, I read I'm supposed to be working on Christmas, and I was about to say quit your job. Please quit your job. Please quit your job. But anyway. Hope no one has to work on the holidays. What are you doing? Do you need to leave? If I get up, are you gonna follow me? She's on my arm like a parrot, by the way. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Do you want to get down? You want to go? We can leave. I think I'm gonna let her out because she's doing something that hurts every 5 seconds. Come on. Yeah, you want to leave. Okay, I need to turn the audio on before I forget. Whatever. Okay, we're back. I have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday off next week. I'm very... Well, no, I have to half day Tuesday. But all of my office is already gone for the holidays, so I'm just working because I'm basically out of PTO at this point. My bad. I can't stop touching the eyes and doing pretty things. It's gonna be that small, guys. I think I like it. I'm so sorry. I'm about to put Animal Crossing back for a bit. I'm getting so disappointed. Bye, meow. Bye. Good night. Get eep. Okay. You need the back legs. I can center it, but if I make it bigger, then the other cats are. This is gonna look like a cat instead of a kitten. Like, I also think, as cute as it is to be round, I feel like it doesn't make sense. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm not gonna completely restart. I'm just gonna restart for now. We'll see if I can get a different outcome doing something different. It does look ghost-shaped. I don't disagree. I'm gonna try and look for some better inspiration somewhere. I'm getting a little bit fatigued of it. Also, I don't think I'm gonna do the pink. I think I just need to keep it to like 3 colors. A dark, a light, and a middle color. I'm pivoting. I'm pivoting slightly. Okay, you know what I will do though is steal this layer. Because it works. Wow, I just got like really overstimulated looking at it. I was like, this is just not what I was going for at all. I do think I need to keep it to 2 squares. I know it looks like I'm doing the same thing, and I am. Moss, I promise you're fine. I probably need the fucking help at this point. I've been losing my mind all day. I would have been streaming, you know, 10 hours ago, but I've been losing my mind all day. Already simplified, not what I wanted, but I like it better. Also, I fucked up because I need to copy it and erase it. My bad. Uh-oh. I need to do this instead. My bad. I can't remember what I was doing. Erase. That's what I need to decrease. Okay. I'm trying to keep this very simple and simplified. Okay. We'll make it flat. We'll make it flat. No, like this. I'm literally winging it. I know it looks the same. I have to do something about it, guys. I don't like what I did. I think I can keep the essence of the old eyes without keeping the old eyes. Oh shit, I didn't like that. Oh shit, I don't like that either. I'm trying to make the back thigh shape. Oh my god, no, because first of all, I'm also kind of a beginner. You know what? Some of the ones I'm looking at on Google, they don't have a chin. Like, they don't have a line at the chin. I'm gonna do something here, and I'm gonna get rid of the chin to start. See if that makes me like it any better. This is like a saving, like a Hail Mary right now. Where's even the outline at? Okay, that layer. Only a little bit better, guys. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. DoorDash for... Don't even tease me, because I actually got excited I wanted it for a moment. Okay. This. Looking at way more simplified cats now. They do like a little whisker, a dot, and then a whisker. It's okay. It's okay, cool cat. Welcome in. Sorry. I'm crashing out. I don't like what I'm drawing right now, so I'm trying to do a better job. I can always change this side, but I'm gonna copy it over. Yeah, but I feel like pixel artists for games are expected to do like such large scale scenes and stuff. I don't know that I'd ever be qualified to do that. I think I'd like to work up to that point though, because that sounds like a fun job to do. I have to say I already like this better at the moment. That face feel like I want it to feel more Stardew. That's a kitten. That's a kitten. It's so tiny though, but it is a kitten. Sorry guys. Sorry that this is a mess. I was ill prepared. Can you tell? Okay, I still want a large tail though, but I think I could do it more. Chocolate cheesecake with chickpeas and cocoa powder. Wait, that's like a lactose intolerance person's dream. What the hell? Ooh. Sorry, I didn't like that. The same thing here. I always end up like going way too detailed, going to try and convince myself not to do that. Also, I think it's too wide there. It needs to be more like cut off here, actually. My god. I think simple is best. I can't believe I didn't do this earlier. I'm embarrassed. I feel bad. I feel like I just wasted everyone's last several hours. Trying to see if that would be better. Fluffy tail can wrap. It can. I could do that. Could probably do that. Okay. Oops, sorry. Go here, go here. I'm making a mess a little bit, but I'm gonna clean it up. Ugh. Feel improved. I feel like we've improved, which is a really good sign. Uh-oh. I'm on the wrong layer. How did I get there? I didn't mean to be. I think I do this instead. Weird blip here. Don't love that. Okay. Regarding the face. Oh, it's not really centered, is it? Wait. This might ruin everything. Sorry if so. Might do the half pixel cheat thing again, although that feels silly. I don't love the eyes as much, being so real. Give it some more room to go, I guess. I don't know. Do this. Actually, no. Move the whole face. Like 2. Uh-oh, wait. Then... Oh, that. I don't know why it keeps selecting the first layer again. Okay. This time, I think if this went the opposite way, like if the S went this way, like that. Oh. This back leg's pissing me off. Hi, lily pad. Hello. Just did this. We just sat with it for a bit. Okay, what if we just sit with it for a minute? Okay, this. Okay. So, actually, this, erase this. This. That. No kitty. Well, the cat was here. You just missed the cat, actually. With about, like, 10 minutes ago, she left. She probably just needed to eat and use the bathroom, but she was here for a majority of the stream. There's a hard bite in my noodle. I hate that. Why it crunchy? Why it crunchy? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make a duplicate of this and make a small experiment. Okay. I feel like the tail is too big, which I guess I was supposed to know. Do you think so? I actually don't think so, but I think we'll work on it. I think we'll get there. Why is it not drawing? Oh, it is drawing. Okay. I think the paws need to be a bit shorter. No big deal. I think this side is okay. I think this side... missing something. I think the tail is too tall. And then I think I have now given the face a good amount of space. Not gonna be the eyes, don't worry. Just trying to get a good spot for him. It's looking a little better. How many candy cane weapons? Oh lord. I don't know. 14. I was scared to find out. Whoa. Alright. Should we put you on a list? Oh man, oh man, oh man. Hold on, please hold. Face. Come a little bit farther down. I'm doing a little too much, too badly. Okay. I kind of like the cross for the eyes. I think it's silly. I think it's like good silly. Okay, and now I can just focus on this cat. What could it use to be better, if you think, honestly? If I do this, that side looks nice. I can do one of these. How sticky? What? I'm making the first sub badge, so like I guess 1 month sub badge or 0 month, whatever the first one is. I'd like to go. Doing any of this, but that doesn't feel right. Are you making these by eating them? I'm scared to ask this question. I'm scared to ask any questions. Okay, I feel like the tail isn't doing what I want it to do, but maybe that's just a matter of not making it correctly. I thought that that size was good, but I actually think just looking at it just now told me that it probably wasn't. How's that? Is it too weird? Did I do all of this with the wrong color? I did. Hold on. I can fix it. Alpha lock. Go to this blue. Make the brush insanely large. Click a bunch. go back to when it was tiny. It is the right color. Okay. Is it? The color looks so different on my end. Try this. Your neighbors let you use their laser engraver to make candy cane weapons. To do what with? Did we ask that question yet? Sorry, I made a slightly different color. I don't think you can tell the difference, but I can. Okay. He puts them on his Christmas tree to scare kids. All right, I'll leave it at that. Good luck with your process. Right. No, yeah, no, that makes total sense. Yeah. This is where we're at now. The only thing that feels a little weird is still the tail. Which I think, you know what? With proper shading, that's not crazy. I think I can fix this. By just, like, capping the body off. There. Oops. This side just straight. That. Wait, whoa. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, that's what, okay, that's what I was doing. Okay, so I did right. That's the only thing I would change. Might as well make it an outline at this point. Damn, okay. Hello? Oh, is it because I locked the layer? It is. So now, if I erase, it probably looks a little bit more symmetrical. I'm doing the undo thing a lot again, aren't I? Oh, but maybe this is okay. You know, maybe that's alright. Not so bad. The tail looks like it's coming from the back. It looks like it's coming from right here and not right here, though. I think I could fix that, but I don't know how or where. The only thing I could think. Keep doing that. Okay, erase. Keep that the same. Start the tail. Nope, start it here. We'll just try this for a second. If it doesn't work, we'll delete it. Yeah, it doesn't look any more connected to the ass, so we'll leave it for now. Oh, well, yeah, I definitely don't want to talk about that. If the cops ask to interview me, I have to be honest, so beware. Can I deselect just this? Oh. Yeah, right. That doesn't seem to make much of a difference in terms of pain. This will be my alternative attempt. I see how that looks weird. Please hold for brainstorm. I feel like it looks less weird than the other one, though. What I think I could do, now that we're not so worried about making things match up, my gosh, give me the color I want. What I think is if I make it more like this. Yeah, I need brain cell, please. Can you tell? Could I borrow it? Get rid of that. Nope, leave that. Get rid of this. It's hard to share. It's hard to share. Okay. Now they get all the credit when it looks good, don't they? For giving it to me. Oh, did that work? Did that fucking work? Did that fucking work? Did that fucking work? Simple is better. Simple is better. Simple is so much better. Are you kidding me? Okay. What do I do for shading? Just for now. This brain cell kind of funny. Kind of silly. Me and the brain cell cutting up. Just clicking for now. Not thinking for now. Okay? Because then I know it looks bad. Look. Shading, shading, it's shading. Uh-oh. I don't even think I need these, actually. I think boom, 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 boom. Oh, boom, boom. Actually, maybe not. Maybe downhill. Then boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. If I really wanted to. Do really want to, but I don't know where the color's at. It's right here. Really wanted to do ear highlight thing. I could do. They do these. God. These Pokemon, I need this. Please. I mean, so fucking serious. Figure it out. That's too big. I think the cross was honestly fine. We go very simple now. Okay, and then I'm gonna try this for now. I mean, honestly, it's already better than everything we've tried so far. Okay. Is this the right color? It is. Okay, I just want to make sure. Now we go back to shading, put it under, and... oh, sorry. I went to the wrong layer. Oops. No, no, no. This, though. This, though. Absolutely this, though. That's centered, right? That's centered, I think. It will be in a weird middle square, but I think 7.5. It's exactly centered like this. Okay, so simple better. Simple absolutely freaking better. My only question... okay, good. I did good now. It took all day, and I had... the eyes are still cute here, but that's so... we're doing the same thing as the magnifying glass. It's the reason I won't have that emote, because it's a little bit too much. I went too far. I have the too much gene. It just... I can never end once I start. It just feels like our guy, you know? And then... and look, and look, and look. I go here. You know, I could have gone... let's try this just for a moment. I'm gonna straight up just duplicate it so I don't mess up the original, just in case. Just in case. You know how I am. I'm gonna mess something up. So which one is better? This one? Or this one? Actually, I feel like this one's better. Gotta have the best balls out there. I've heard that joining the Pokemon Discord is a good way to improve all your items, but I just haven't done it yet. I'm in so many Discords, I can't keep track, so... how do we feel about that? How do we feel about that little white thing? Do we think it adds or takes away? Love it? Okay, say less. Done. It's not in the grid. How did I mess up? Hold on. I did it off grid. How'd I go here? Adds. Thanks. Good. I did something good for once. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I am gonna shade just the top of it. We'll see how it looks. Oh, and I put it... hold on, please hold. I put it in the wrong spot. It's on the wrong layer. Goes here. Here, here, here. Beautiful. Eyes are staying for just for now. These are just gonna be the eyes for now. I haven't even thought about the eyes yet. I was not really addressing that in my head or in my heart, to be honest. Trying to think of ways we can keep the vibe of the old eyes. I'm just worried about it hitting the nose. Which, wait, I might be able to fix this, actually. If I go to the outline, grab just the face thus far. That doesn't affect the face at all. In fact, I would say that probably does better for it. Oh, I'm in the wrong color. Okay. Small closed eyes. What about this? What about this? Okay, actually, hold on. Take it all back for a second. I just think this erased. He looks like Joey. Yeah. I knew you were gonna say that. As soon as I saw the thick ass eyebrow, I was like, fuck, I did that, didn't I? But is it bad? This will be the alternative. Wait, please hold. Please hold. Wait, I don't like it, but I had to try it, okay? What if I did a color there? It still looks like eyebrows. Aw, no. Wait. Did you erase this? It's like a crying kitty. We just have to workshop the eyes, but you were correct to ask because I really had no plan for that. I feel like that is the cat shape, like eye shape. Okay, what if I do... Wait! Okay, wait. Don't look at him! He's perfect in God's eyes only. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't look. Look how far those eyes are. Bonk cat. Bonk cat. But do you see it's like this is the eyeball, this is the eyebrow? Wait, honestly? Me on my layer, are you kidding me? I mean... Hi, Bella! Hello! Picasso cat. I like it, Picasso. Noodles got in my hair. I said that was gonna happen. I'm on like my last 2 bites. I'm really trying to savor them. I want to make stir-fry noodles so bad. I don't know what else to do. Alternatively... Do I give little eyebrows? I could do shading eyebrows instead of the harsh eyebrows. I think they're so much better now. Let's see what that looks like. He's so bad. He is so silly. I kind of love it. What if I do... What color? Oh, I'm shading with the wrong color. Please hold. That's why. I was like, these look so much lighter than the other ones. 'Cause they are, fool. Fool. Wowie! I've been saying wowie wowie all day. Every day. It's my new vocal stim. I don't know why. I'm like, if I add enough shading, it will start to look really detailed. When it's not, I'm hacking. So. Leo had to hop in. Let their voice be heard. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Good job, gamer. Thanks, thanks. It took us so long to get here. I like his little silly eyes, though. They're cute. They're cute. Okay, I'm gonna add this. This is just a test. I don't know if this will be the final situation, but I want to test how it looks, because you see how when you're in the Twitch chat, it'll be a dark background? So he'll be real tiny on a dark background. So I'm gonna do the outline thing. It might not be great. Full warning, it might not be great. But I just want to give it a go. I even have to put this like at 50% because the outline on him is just ridiculous. It's too dark. Gonna do it all like this for now, and then I'll go back through later and take out the corners and stuff if they're weird. Hey, everybody like it? Okay, good. So this is 1 of 6, but it's even better that we went for the simpler style though, because this will be so much speedier in making more, I believe. I won't have to sit there and make a million pixels work for each one. It's just open, so what does it even matter if his eyes are a little wonk? They all come out like that. Shit, I came out like that. Okay. I'm gonna do a duplicate of this as well, so I can knock off the corners and we see if they're any better without. I think it will be, just because I like the less cornered rectangle thing. Oh, did you like when I said my eyes came out wonky when I was born? Thanks. Hey, thanks. What a compliment. You came out like that. Happy Pride. Be who you are. Okay, okay. Oh man, these are weird. Weird pixel issue. Probably would leave those filled, right? I feel like it looks weird in some spots, just the way that I did everything. Does he have a name? You know what? No, not yet. What would we call them? Looks weird if I don't do the bottom. I like that he looks like a sticker a little bit. Wait. Oh no, you know what I realized? He's actually probably not centered. Turn that grid back on. Tide Pod or Carl? Right. Because those are the only 2 names out there. Something about him looks weird when it looks off center, but I think it's just because his main body is not centered. Let me do this. Cheat. I cheated. Carl the Tide Pod Brutus. That's why I read that. Carl's Jr. Benji's Carl. Brutus is a great, strong name. Did I click the wrong color? Did I do that? I gotta be careful with these. I'm shading some of these the wrong color. Actually, I know how to fix it. Literally, big brush. Okay. Hi, meow. Carlgie cat? That sounds like a fungal infection. I think this is our guy. I think this is our guy. I'm like... we just stopped there for today? We're done. I'm done. I'm done. Should I go Animal Crossing? I still do need to, Can we compare the first one? Yes. I think we're much improved. The face is very cute, but we just broke, okay? We just broke. I think he is a much better representation of pixel art and my style. The options are more Animal Crossing or more badges. The second is, it does feels better. It feels better, doesn't it? Again, not sure if Animal Crossing will work in the long term, but it will work for a second. I think, whatever, I feel like, I don't actually know how I feel. I do know that regardless of if I play or not, I'm gonna have an empty slot to fill on my island. I just wanted to see if I could do something really quickly. I know Essence. Oh my god, that's what I was looking at. That was my inspiration. That I was looking at. A bunch of cats that are like pixel cats that look like Stardew cats. Do we like the blush? Do we like the blush? Did I go crazy? You look a little bit like a clown, but I like that a little bit. Simple is better, like take the blush away. I got excited. I'm like, wait. Oh. I think take blush away. Please hold. I want to just try a few things. I don't hate the blush, but I don't know how I'm feeling about it. That makes him look ill. Alright. Corner of eyes blush. Like here and here? Like on the outside? I feel like from far away, I feel like you can't really tell one way or the other if it's that subtle. Yeah, I think it might be too much. Oh, that is not happening. I'm so sorry. It makes his eyes look too long. I think the colors are fine. I can't think of anything to change. I just, again, have the too much gene. Blush on the top of his nose? I could, like a cross blush. I think it makes the nose look wider than it is. That's kind of funny looking. I'm gonna say, what if his nose is just pink? But I don't think it'll look good. No, it makes the nose look too big. Yeah, I think I like the all teal too. You know what? I think keeping it simple, 3 colors. I think this was the move. Now to do this pouncing is when I'm worried. Let me look up those Stardew cats again. Stardew cat sprite. Because they do walk. They don't pounce, but they walk. So I could use that for, like, some inspiration. No, Junie, the Flute blush looks great on people. On my, you know, 10 pixel art, that's the problem. I'm doing too little. It's too tiny. Okay, let's try. That was the old eyes. Deleting all my unused layers. Okay. POV's pouncing on yarn. Everybody's so ready to suggest some yarn to me. I can't make a pixel yarn, that's for sure. I'm gonna save the file. Gonna save it, I guess, as Kenji Carl. Just for now. What? Pickle Mouse? What the hell is Pickle Mouse? Sorry. Actively hurting my finger. No big deal, no big deal. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I'd like to keep going with this. I likely have about, I don't know, an hour or two left. Quite sure. Let's see if Animal Crossing works for a bit, because I feel a little bit sad that it didn't work out earlier. And I might like to pivot if it will work. Okay, we're gonna go back on my island to start. Let's see. Okay, so why can I see it and you can't? Hold on. He probably unplugged everything. Guess we will do another emote. I don't know what happened. I can see my screen, but you cannot, and I'm not sure why, and I will troubleshoot for about 4 minutes before I give up and damn myself to hell. You know, my webcam isn't working. That's so great. I don't know what's happening lately. My computer just hates me. And Pippa's in my chair, so I can't go anywhere. Alright. I will say I have a history of my computer absolutely giving up after I have too many things plugged into it. I know that what happened with the Switch was absolutely my fault, so... Oh, or I just had to refresh it. Alright, we're good. Can you hear it? I guess I'm doing acnh again. Let's see. Oh, she's loving... Hold on. You can't even see that girl. Look at her. Turn this off. Alright, sick. She's going crazy right now. Let me change the title. Change it back to what I had before. Sick. Done. And I need to change my category. My tags, please hold. Right, I think we're good. I think we are so very good. Beautiful. Everything seems to be working. I think it needed to just literally dry out. Partner thinks that my power supply was too low. Maybe that was the case. I kind of rather that would be the case. I don't know where the other switch is. That's what I need at the moment. We don't need to tour that switch live. But I would like to have it. Okay, other switch acquired. We'll see if this one acts up if I just turn it on and play it. It is low battery, which I can change by plugging it in. GG. Oh my god, I hate when the cats attack. I don't know what's happening. Why did they do that? Babe, you can't be on the desk. Crazy. Okay. That one's short. Oh. Tell everyone hi, since you're being naughty. You're trying to mute me again. So silly. Anyway. Let's enjoy. I'm hoping that partner switch doesn't completely die. It's just low battery. That's really it, but I'm hoping it doesn't pass away. Look at everybody. Gigi, look at everybody. He doesn't care. He's so over it. I've been trying to hold her nicely lately because I feel like she's been getting more accustomed to it. She doesn't seem to mind. Please clip that. Please clip that. She never in my life gives kisses on the face. Oh my god. She just kissed my cheek. I'm so sorry. She just kissed my cheek. Pippa's the kisser, okay? She never kisses. She sometimes kisses your hands. I don't think I've ever been kissed on the face. I've tried everything. I've even tried putting churro on my face. She won't eat churro off my hand either. That was crazy. She just kissed me on the cheek a bunch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gigi. Oh my god. It's looking up, guys. Live on camera. I've got evidence. I want the clip because I want to be able to show my partner. Oh. Okay, I still have an empty slot. Yes, I do. Okay, I just need to get partner switch. Well, maybe now partner switch will work. Because this base would be better to charge it. Let's try this. It would charge better here. No! Okay, specifically his switch does not work. Okay, okay. We know. I think it's either the combination of the switch and the dock, or... Please hold. Or, oh, well, now it's not working for mine either. What the hell? Okay, it worked. Okay. So mine work. He not work. Okay, it just needs to be charged. There's also suspicion out there that our other switch is just not charged enough. Okay, this is good. I'm using the wrong controllers. Great. Beautiful. We're fine. Oh my god, the way that I just got so anxious. She's still in my lap, by the way. I am the most excited person on earth. I will be playing my partner switch underneath the stream just so I can get the gates open. That's it. That's it. Oh no, I need to time travel a bunch so somebody will want to move out. Hello. Will you do it again? If I get close and slow, will you do it again? Like, I'm so serious. I don't know that I've ever been kissed on the face by that cat. I think one time she accidentally did it and I freaked out, and that was like 2 years ago. Oh my god, what an angel. No, you know what? I don't. Thank you. Also, let me turn it off on the other one, even though I'm not on that one, just in case the cats decide to leave. I'm sorry, I'm just still enjoying Gigi's company at the moment. So, something about the other switch, it might be the low power, doesn't work with the dock right now, so I'm just gonna be playing off camera. Sorry to do that, hate to do it, but I'll have this screen up. We'll be yapping the whole time. I just want to get my leftovers out of the way, sorry. Okay. Try again. Try again. Ooh, whoa, didn't mean to yank it like that. Alright. I do need to figure out what's happening with the webcams though, because that can't happen. I might need to just get a different power supply. Alright. It's a KK day on his island, so that's not gonna be good. I feel like I should go 2 weeks in advance on his island. Gee, what are you doing? Okay, I'm time traveling. I'm time traveling. I'm time traveling. Your new stream deck? I think you told me you ordered it, not that it came in. And how do you like it? Is that the white one with the pink logo on it? Hi, Gigi. I want to pick her up again and see if she'll do it. Such a lovely mood right now. She's purring. She's wanting pets. She's all sleepy and slow. I'm gonna get you to do it again. I can't believe that happened. I went into full still freeze shock. I could not process what was happening. Get to do it again if she'll let me. Oh, she cry a little bit. Oh. What are you doing? Oh, look at that. Gigi, do you see the screen? She's usually really fascinated with the screen, but sometimes when I stream, I find she forgets that it's there. I don't know why. I'm not even moving. She sees the other switch. Can't have another kiss? You're over it? I cannot believe that happened. I'm in shock. Because Pippa kisses all the time. Like, I've trained Pippa, if she wants, like, we hold her like a baby. She's been held like a baby since I had her. Like, she's used to it. She doesn't really complain. But she knows if she wants to get down, all she has to do is give a kiss on the nose. So what she'll do, if you're holding her like a baby, she will literally grab your face with her paw. I'll have to show you sometime. And she pulls your face in for a kiss. Side of the face. Oh, like the trim around it. Yucky. I agree. I just like having both kitties around me. Because usually one of them is always like farther away or on the cat tower or something. Oh, I went 2 weeks in advance, which means it's another freaking Saturday. Whatever. This is why you go 16 days and not 14 days, I guess. I want another kiss so bad. But I'm not gonna beg her for it. I'm just gonna put my hands accessible to her. Gigi, what are you doing? Headbutting the controller so she gets pets? Oh my goodness. She was so overstimulated earlier too. She kept asking for pets and then not getting like really mad whenever she'd get them. So the fact that she's like all sat for her pets right now is crazy. You're getting a spa treatment, huh? Oh, sorry. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I want to hold you like a baby, but I know that's gonna piss you off, so. Your dog beats your ass. Well, Gigi headbutts us, but it's not usually really rough because she's all of like 9 pounds, so she doesn't do anything. Pippa's double her weight, and she doesn't beg for pets very often. She'll beg for attention. Like, she sometimes just wants us to like look at her and notice her, but she doesn't really beg for pets. Where are you going? You want to get down or you want to stay here? I think she's deciding to stay here. That tail's whipping around, though. Pretty girl. Oh, now I'm annoying her. My bad, my bad. I got too rough. I got excited. I'm sorry. You're so cute, and you don't even know it. Oh, and now she's on the desk. I will be getting muted soon if I don't take her off. Oh, you sit so pretty. Oh, she just sat. I put her down and she just sat. Like, plopped on her butt in my lap. You're so cutie pie. That was so sweet. Will you sit? Oh, you sit so pretty. I wonder if I trained her. I don't think I did. I used to try and train her and Pippa to do stuff on command, and they were good at one point. She is looking at my hands. I probably trained them with treats. I wonder if she's a very smart cat. She's just a very independent cat. Oh, the baby. Sharpening those claws. Very nice. Hi. So cute. Nobody wants to leave. We're having this problem recurring on loop. Also, like, he's got people that want to leave that, or that could leave that won't move to my island, so what's the point? I don't want him to have an empty slot, and then I just keep time traveling. Man, this island is abysmal. Sorry. I thought maybe Teddy would want to move. He doesn't. Cherry's right here. I'm looking for my people. Molly and Fauna are like never outside whenever I go to noon, and I don't know if I should be going to a different time or if I'm just not checking correctly. Coco's right there, not thinking about a damn thing. Fauna's house is completely uninvested. Where is Molly's house? Am I just passing it up every time? Has Molly wanted to move and I never noticed because her house is in a really weird spot? Rosie. Oh, that's Cherry's house. Princess Light Warrior! Aw, I like your username. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. I would like to know, if you're in the chat, what's one thing you like about yourself? Sorry, I am playing in a very confusing way today. My partner's Switch does not work with my capture card. So I'm playing below the camera. I'm playing on his Switch. I'm trying to get some of his villagers to move onto my island, but nobody wants to move. This is a phenomenon I'm having, specifically regarding this island. I'm gonna spam talk to Wolfgang. I'd really want Wolfgang soon. Although I don't think his house is like the best ever. I think his build is great. Like, I like that he's a wolf. He's kind of teal navy. He's got some pretty stuff. He's talking about Emmy and Leo's island. That's great. All right. Hottie hottie like a bag of Takis. Is that what we're calling music? I don't know. He just said something about Lilac Isle. I wasn't reading. It was highlighted because it was the name of your island. It was like highlighted in pink or white or whatever. And I wasn't reading what he was saying. I just saw the words Lilac Isle in there and I was like, that is very strange. But you did come to visit this island to pick up some stuff. So I bet he was saying something like, I miss our friends at Lilac Isle. I just thought that was very interesting. I'm curious why this doesn't work with the dock, but I'm also at the same point, I'm like, maybe it does just need to be charged more. Okay. I'm gonna go another 2 weeks in advance. We have the whole year, honestly. Or I'll do 16 days again. So... February 5th is what we're doing. And I'm at noon. Like, it's noon. I love gnarly. Talkies are pretty boppin'. Well... I didn't listen to much Cat's Eye. I'll be honest. I didn't listen to much Cat's Eye. Sorry to say it. I'm very trend avoidant. I think in an effort to be in my little protective bubble, I just listen to the same like 50 songs since forever. And whenever I find a new song to listen to, I play it like obsessively every day on repeat. It becomes an autistic problem and a hyperfixation. Ooh. And I just feel like I got into it late. Yeah, I listened to it late. Ooh. I might need to look into some new groups. I didn't hate it. It just felt, I think I listened to just more like small, I wouldn't say, I think indie music is correct, but I think that that's not really like its own like genre of music. I think I listen to more folky music. I wouldn't say folk music period, but I would say folky music. So it's ooh. Okay, I'm interested now. But I feel like I got off genre. I feel like I have like alternative rock and folk indie as like my top. Okay, thanks. Isabel, please let me go see if my villagers want to move. She always looks like she has such an attitude. I'm leaving it. Okay. I'm doing my quick run around the island, seeing if anyone wants to move. The answer is probably no. I might cry about it. Don't worry. This island isn't even that nice, so. Nobody here want to leave. Okay. Town square, perhaps? I wish I could show you guys. I feel so bad that it doesn't work. It like disconnects every single time I plug it into the thing. Molly's in her house. Rosie wants to move, which means I can just time travel one day ahead, and then the thought bubble will move. Actually, what day am I on in the game? Wednesday. We're good. Junie, I have had the same playlist since I was 13 or 14 maybe. And I've added like 5 songs to it. But it's not that I'm averse to change, it's just that every time I listen to another song, it doesn't go with the playlist. Like one of my top songs of the year was Party at Club Bug by Spellcasting. That's a song that, it's not techno, it's not anything. It's just like a bunch of noise. And I also listened to Saw You in a Dream by the Japanese House. I was obsessed with that song for weeks. I've listened to it more off Spotify than on Spotify because I downloaded the song. That one's really good, but it just doesn't fit in my playlist. So every time I try and listen to it in there, I'm like, this doesn't fit. So I'll just listen to that one song by itself and then go back to my playlist since forever. Oh, she bite. Why you bite? You don't like to be pet? You asked for pets. Lay down. Lay down or give me a kiss. You give a kiss. You give a kiss. See, she kisses your like fingers a lot, but not like Pippa. Pippa will sit and lick your hand for like an hour. Gigi will just give you like 2 or 3 little kisses, and then that's what you're expected to depend on for weeks to get you moving. Now. Down, you were halfway to a flop, and now you get up and stretch. Ugh. Throw a whole bunch of it. Well, I used to have curated playlists. I tried, but I only get like 5 songs in before I'm like, nah. All my music was just, whenever I was on Tumblr as a teenager. It was just whatever was, like, recommended for me. And a lot of it was, like, a little bit older. It wasn't new stuff. He's got a campsite villager, by the way, guys. I told you guys every time I time travel, he gets a campsite villager. I know you have a chance, like, once every 6 days or something, but he always has a campsite villager. Well, let me check the campsite, just in case. Really waiting for someone to surprise me. Fauna doesn't want to move. That's 1 out of 3 gone anyway. Okay, still walked all the way to her house though. That's great. Teddy? Well, he's not out here. Okay. Who's in my campsite? Happen, cunt. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Nan is in my campsite. Are you fucking kidding me? I think maybe I'm just supposed to have Nan instead of Sherb at this point. I mean, she's come so many times. I've come across her 3 separate times. Oh, you're right. Honestly, that's a good point. I feel like the thought bubble should have moved to someone else. I just want to make sure it's not one of the ones I want, because that would be the easier way to go about it. Molly's not at her house, but she's also not anywhere I've seen outside. Alright. I think if it's a villager I don't care about moving, I might just see if the campsite villager will push. I have to get it right though. Oh man. I just wish I could share the screen. I can't even see it, by the way. It's like it's on the worst angle ever because the charger won't keep it in the right spot. Wolfgang was walking around and I cannot find him now. So I was excited thinking that maybe he'd have a thought bubble. I don't see him anywhere. I don't see any of these villagers anywhere, to be fair. There's too much stuff on his island too. I might just pick it all up just so I can see better. Like, this is incredibly inconvenient. Rosie is fine. Molly is right here. She's looking at plants. So I guess she doesn't want to move. Kit Kat's outside and not thinking about jack shit. Not surprised. That's it. Did I go through everyone else? Fauna was fine. So what happened to the thought bubble? Is it on someone inside? There's Wolfgang. Yep. So we wake up and suddenly everyone is fine. Fauna is also looking at flowers. Let's go see what the campsite does. I feel like this is like the worst way to watch an Animal Crossing stream when I am once again just talking about what's happening instead of showing you. Sorry that it doesn't work. Don't know why. Alright, Nan. Let's get to it. I don't think... Well, I don't know if they don't already want to move, if you can ask. That makes sense. I think you have to find someone that already wants to move. If I wanted Nan, I would go to the campsite and try and get Nan from his island, but I already have a goat. I don't really want Nan. But I think if they're... I wish you could like introduce yourself to them and it would start something, but I don't think it works like that. I'm playing games. Okay. Want to hear the rules? No need. Just let me play. Let me play the damn game. Red or black, guys? Actually, I just realized I might not have enough time to wait for the chat. Should I say red or should I say black? Black. Okay. 2 people said it. It is black, thank you. This was just for a shirt, by the way. Trying to see if she'll move in. Alright, Nan. Come on. Want to play a game? Let's play. No need. No problem anytime. One more time, red or black? I hear a balloon on mine and I'm really sad I can't pop it. Black. Going once. Going twice. Black. Okay. It's black, thank you. So now I get triangle shades. What next? Probably gonna lose when we try and actually get her to move to the island. Okay. Why don't you live here? Okay. This might be our last time. Worth a shot. Cherry. I can't move Cherry out. Do I not save and then exit the game? Is that how you do it? That's what I did, sorry. Really a little bit heartbroken that I just want to plug this on the stand so bad. I don't get why it not work. I broke them with each other. Okay, maybe now someone will want to move off the island. It's been a small refresher period. What, Gigi? She's hissing and spitting at me, by the way. I didn't do anything, and she just hissed and spit at me. Still give her a kiss, because she's silly and she doesn't know what's happening. She gets so randomly defensive of nothing. Like, sometimes she'll ask for a pet, and then you pet her, and then she bites you immediately. Like, you cannot even touch her. Still sitting on my lap. You must be happy. Can you lay down? She does not want to lay down. Alright. Just looked at me so rudely. Please, can someone move away? That would be so lovely. Dufflebot's outside, not thinking about shit. Well, not that he'd move anyway, but my god. What do you see, Jeep? I'm walking everywhere. No one wants to leave. What the hell? Interesting. I'm going to Nan again. One more try. The villager does change whenever you do like a campsite and you what do you call it? You do a campsite refresh, whatever. GG. Okay, he wants to move again. That was quick as hell. He wants a card game again. Oh my gosh. I need a suit. Heart, Diamond, Spade, or Club. I need a suit. Please. I can't do this alone. First guess is what I'm going with. Red. Well, is that what I asked? With love. Red heart or red diamond? Red heart? I said heart. It's a spade. Oh, it's a club. Sorry, it's a club. Okay, it's fine. I'll just keep talking. I had the red or black one for like the prereqs, but then now she suddenly switched it up on me. I'm just gonna guess heart until it is heart. Never changed my ways. It's a club again. Alright. She's trying to give me a wood-burning stove. Okay. Always picking heart because I always follow it. I'm just gonna keep going now. I've not gotten it right. Oh, now she won't even talk about moving again? Oh man. Oh man. She's being difficult. Okay. She let me have it that first time. I didn't have to win any games the first time she asked to move. I just had won the 2 items. Man. I'm gonna go with heart again. It's a heart! Okay, let's see who she wants to move. I'm nervous. Like, majority is not in her favor, frankly. It's Cherry again. I think we just give up on this opportunity, unfortunately. Because I don't want to get rid of her. And, I don't really want Nan. It was just like an exchange detail, so... Let's see what battery he's at now. I also need to time travel, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see if maybe having a, higher battery makes any sort of difference. That's 7%. I don't know if I would call that. I'm time traveling again. We'll see if that helps. That might be better, just overall. I'm gonna try it again. It will probably not work. Just warning you, if the screen goes black, that's what's going on. That's so weird. It's just that one connection. It's like they're not even friends anymore. What the hell happened? The screen turns off, but there's no input from the Switch dock. How interesting. And mine works flawlessly. Weird. It was working until I fucked up, wasn't it? Well, I'll just keep it plugged in then. My Switch is probably pretty high battery, so... Like, what should I do on my island in the meantime? I'm going through a lot of loading screens right now on his. I didn't realize this would be such a long investment of a process. I was hoping it would be a lot easier than this. Junk in my drawer that I needed. I thought I had a nail file in here. I do not. I've been looking for a nail file for 3 days and I keep forgetting and then looking at my chipped nail. Right, Isabel, give us those announcements. Oh, today is Boomer's birthday. Will anyone move on a birthday? Hi, Cat. Hello. I don't actually know if anyone moves on a birthday. Probably not. Oh shit. I'm gonna Google it. Truly. Will villager you move out on a birthday? 6 hours, yeah. That's pretty normal on the weekend. They can ask to leave on another villager's birthday. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. They just have to be outside of the birthday. Yeah, I stream about 3 to 4 hours on the weekdays because I work all day and so I get home and I stream until I'm sleepy. for bed, and then on the weekends I have all day to stream, so I usually stream a lot longer on the weekend. So 6 hours is not super long for me. I've gone way longer in the past. Only because I started kind of late. Molly is outside, not thinking, sitting under tree. We love the game, very good. I don't feel like I've been losing my excitement, but I am kind of losing track of my tasks, which is why I thought this would be something fun to do today. Not thinking that this would happen, but I just thought it would be something productive, because every time I've been playing lately, I don't really have anything to do. So now that we're done like villager hunting and stuff, I'm very confused what's next. Nobody want to leave. I guess everybody, or almost everyone, is at the party. Wow. Today. It's a Friday, so I have to skip 2 days in advance for it not to be a KK day, I guess. Yep, no one wants to leave. If so, they're doing a really good job of hiding. That's crazy. Okay, I time travel 2 days in advance. And let's see what I can do here. Your uncle plays this game? Very nice. I really just don't want the slot to autofill. And the sunlight is giving me a little bit of anxiety because it's what, probably like 5 p.m., 4 p.m.? Yeah, 5 p.m. Yikes. It's actually a really lovely time of day for this island though. I think in the spring or summer it would look so lovely at around 5 p.m. with all the decorations, and I really am tempted to time travel. I just can't until my slot is filled. Ugh. She knows I got mint and is trying her luck. You're right. You're right. They're conspiring against you, Breland. Hold strong. I can time travel back. I might if I can't get it together quickly enough. Whoa, some of these things are crazy. At least I'm still getting some new items when I check. All right. Thank you. My glasses were very, very cheap on the internet, but they're very comfortable. For someone who wears headphones all day, they're quite comfy. I do feel the urge to sneeze a little bit. The way that I thought I was doing this, like, genuinely 3 more times today, or 2 more times today. No. Lolly egg. Lolly egg. She's stretched out sleeping. I guess the solution to it playing really badly with the wire in is to just play it like it should be played with the controllers attached. That would have made a difference, wouldn't it? I like the new controllers on the Switch though. Although, look at how greasy that Switch is. I'm so sorry. That's my fault. I've been holding it all day. I do kind of wish that I got the Animal Crossing Switch, I won't lie. Aw, I love my cat too. Colors are cute. It's the best I could do. This is the best I could do, spending full price, which grinds my gears, but all the controllers I was finding were for the OLED or the Switch 2. Like, they didn't have the right attachment for the Switch 1. And I was really sad. I was gonna buy some knockoff ones, but I couldn't find any that were the colors I wanted with all that stuff going on. You have a cat named Cow. Very nice. What does Cow look like? Is Cow a tuxedo cat, perchance? Come on now. Who wants to leave this island? I know you guys have to. I thought I just heard a thought bubble sound on my island. Whoa. Nobody's interested. This is such a sad experience. We get so close and then we get so far. Oh my god, egg on Partners Island because you put it in my shop. And I think Boomer took it with him. Unless you put it in this shop too. If that's the case, then that could be why. I just saw Boomer and I was like, what is he wearing? That would be it. Oh my goodness, what just happened? Gigi. No, she shouldn't be up there. She's up there. Man. Why won't anyone leave? I can't even see a thought bubble at all now, which is really frustrating. How is a cat that looked like a cat? Well, that is what I thought. No one wants to leave. I don't know where they would be. I'm scouting the beaches. I'm scouting the plaza. I'm going to everyone's house. They're not there. They're not walking around thinking about anything. Thoughtless Island. And I missed 15 minutes ago when Rosie wanted to move. That was honestly preferable to whatever's happening right now. Right. I guess I time travel one more time? I have to time travel enough, right? Gigi, get down! Oh, she's dropping stuff on Pippa. She's on the shelf. On my shelf. Over my Hugs bottle. Done. And she broke that. Full of stuff. She knows she can't be up there, right? Am I AFK? No, I am playing on my boyfriend's Switch, but I can't connect it to the computer to stream it. So I just have to play it in my lap right now. So I'm not really doing anything in the game. I'm trying to get a villager from his island to move on to my island, but nobody really wants to leave. Looking at. Hi, baby. Oh, and Gigi's hiding under the table, right under her. I think I can do it. I think it'll take some time and patience that I don't have, but I do think I can do it. Gigi, she sharpens her claws on the tiles behind me because they're like felt. So, she's currently doing that, and it hurts. She tore some up. It's okay, you can have that one. It's hidden. You can see sometimes when I go to full cam, some of these behind me have like really weird marks all over them. It's her claws. She is tearing them actively. What did I do and why is it nighttime? It's 12 a.m. So confused. I didn't change it to a.m., but okay. PM. Aww. See, Sasha's cute. I don't really like him. There's something about him. He's very cute. I don't like the bangs. I think without the bangs, he'd be amazing. And I don't know. There's just something about him I don't love. I think he's just... I think he looks too candy core. I know that sounds weird, but I think he does. He looks like he should run a candy shop. Okay. I'm gonna try and do stuff on my island in the little loading breaks, so... Pretty sure this is the only place my money spot can go, because I've seen it here several times. Unless I've just constantly ignored it and it never moved. What can I do? What can I do before I time travel? I can buy a pergola. Let's see what I can put in that little section. If I can make my rock garden have something in the middle, that would be pretty cool, but I don't know if I can. This is where you get it, right? Is it a recipe or is it just an item? I thought it was an item. Pergola. Yeah, mine comes in that color, but I am just gonna try it. Oh. Right, it comes tomorrow, not today. Let's see what I have. Let's see what I have in my storage, maybe. Still pressing through the menu on his island. We'll just see what happens. Okay, maybe I have something in my closet. This. Get something out now. Hi, Isabel. Okay, I'm double dipping. I could try one of these in the middle just to see if it fits. I don't see why it wouldn't fit. I don't really have anything else. Have anything else like pergola sized? Oh, why did I do that? Right, you'll have to stare at this screen for a bit because I just loaded into his island and I'm gonna make my rounds and then dip out. Kit Kat, I thought was thinking, but is not. I thought Wolfgang was thinking. He's just lifting weights in the plaza, so that's great. Molly is watering the flowers. I'm at noon. On my island, it's actually remarkably easy to get anyone to move. On his island, it's difficult, and everyone is in the fucking campsite. Every 6 days, there's someone in this campsite. What is the RNG on that? Running to the right side of the island. I think I've confirmed that all the 3 villagers I want don't want to move. That should be what I'm looking out for, I guess. But I don't see anyone with a thought bubble. And I did before, so I'm very confused. I mean, I can go another 16 days. That doesn't bother me, it's just frustrating. I feel a little bit trapped. I think I will try another 16 days. See, so the 26th of February. I'll save an end and then we'll pick back up on this. I know that there's that other gazebo thing. Maybe I want that here. That one feels different also. I'm trying not to do too many of the same thing. I'm fine to try the pergola, but I actually think this one might be better now that I'm thinking about it. I do have to time travel for it, but I could at least buy it and have it. Redeem Nook Miles. I don't know what that one's called, though. Maybe just regular gazebo? I will have to customize both of those things anyway, so I have the miles for it. What else is in there? Let's just look. There might be something I never bought because I was a little bit unsure about it or didn't want to spend my miles in case I needed them, but at this point, I think we're good on that. Some of these, they're a little bit trimmed for me, but some of those are nice. Ooh, I kind of want to get some of these just to hold on to. I told you he's got another villager at the campsite. I'm serious. So I'll try the thing again if no one wants to move. I don't think I want anything else. Yeah, I'm feeling like this plus that blue bridge would make such a cool island design for my partner's island. I want it to be like a space station. Now that I thought about it, I was like, it could be a planet, but what if it's like the station that's on the planet and it's got all like the, like almost looks, this is crazy cool, but almost looks kind of like Among Us, like the spaceship look. I think that could be cool. And it could make sense that it's outside. I could get him like the astronaut suit. They have an astronaut outfit in this game, don't they? Or at least like a helmet and a bodysuit. I said that and then I thought about it and I was like, you know, I don't actually know. Molly wants to move. It worked out. It all worked out. Let's go see who's in the campsite. Just curious. If it's someone he wants, it might be worth just sitting there and getting it to happen, but I am gonna need to time travel one day ahead and I don't want to lose the villager. No. It's a bird. It's a peacock. Okay. I am going to time travel one day ahead. Then I think that'll just be the last thing we do, and then we'll just raid and go. I'm time traveling, and then I'm gonna time travel, open my gate. They have a whole fit. Beautiful. I see. I think that could be cool. I think that could be cool because I've seen the planet done, but I saw. So the planet that I saw was the planet island that I saw was all outside. It was called Pluto, and it was supposed to be based on like kids' imagination, not on a real planet. It had some like stuff on it that was supposed to look very spacey, but I feel like we could do more. And I thought, like, wouldn't a space shuttle or space station like be so cool, and we could just be dressed as an astronaut the whole time, and like the houses could be like the indoor buildings like through the airlocks. But then now I don't have the DLC on his Switch. I probably could buy it, but I'm gonna see what I can do without that. I think a lot of the houses of the villagers that he has are gonna be fine for that. But if I have to get the DLC, I guess I could do that. I still have to decorate my house. I don't actually have enough to decorate it yet, but I still have to decorate my house. Okay, I just need to open my gate and then we're good. Whoa, ew, sorry, I spawned in. Wolfgang is like standing right outside my house in the game, and my house, well, his house, my partner's house, and his house is like right in front of the lake. So we're like both standing on the edge of the water, and it looked like he spawned in next to me. It was gross. Okay, I gotta get to my airport, open my gates, set it up for local play. I'm saying that out loud so I don't forget. Hi, Gray! Where was I? I went on vacation. I did say this. I went on vacation last week, and then I streamed Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I left yesterday. My partner had to leave town as soon as we got back, so I didn't stream yesterday. That's why I streamed Thursday. Oh wait, no. I clicked the wrong thing. Who's surprised? Who's surprised? Okay, I want visitors. Local play. Roger. Alright, let's make our way to the airport. Hi, Frostflare. Hello. Well, should I keep streaming? Are people just figuring out I'm streaming? Is that what the problem is? Fling open the gates, please. I don't have a ton of neighbors like that. Okay. Well, you don't have to be here right when I started streaming. I just thought this was interesting. Aw, that's okay. That's okay. That's totally fine. Also, Frostflare, whenever you have a dream address, once I get a few dream addresses in the Discord, I am going to do a day where I just do dream address tours. So, yeah, make sure you put yours in there. That would be so good. Sick. Perfect. I want to visit someone. Local play. Roger that. Thank you, Emmy. Yeah, there's a channel under acnh. It is, under acnh, there's a dream address channel. I'd love if you could post it in there. Yes, that's where I want to go. Okay. Crazy. Sent? Hell yeah. Are you the first dream address in there? I've been asking for a couple days, but I actually wasn't sure if, what are you gonna call it? Oh, okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if anyone had shared anything in there. Oh, she's dapped me up sleeping. Dap. Ooh. Jiggle temperature. Just the way she's got her paw straight up and curled. Like, why does she want to dap so bad? I'm there! Hi, princess! Me talking to myself because I am running both switches. Like the goddamn Navy right now. I just want to get Molly. Look, if I can do some time travel magic and have it happen twice, I will get Sasha off the island. Sasha's the only one left that we can move today because Katie hasn't been around today, and I don't think that they'll appreciate if I get rid of Gruff. But that'll be my last play. Although I could stash Gruff on Partner's Island also. If he's got someone that wants to move, that doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, look, Kid Cat. Molly's down here. You better be here. She's here and she's in boxes, I bet. I wrote that one by hand. I wrote that one fully from my brain. I didn't get that one from a website. Well, it said something like, you're allowed to start over. And I wrote that instead. Yeah, you're gonna be moving with my island. Don't even worry about it, girl. Very good. Very good. I tried to... I found a bunch online, but then I also tried to... Because I had a bunch from a past project that I did as well. But they were very, like, aimed at specifically, like, LGBTQ youth. And I had to take all the appearance ones out of there. I had to take a bunch of the, like, specifically gender-affirming ones out. But then I went on some websites and I found a bunch, and there was a lot of good ones out there. I'll be honest. Some of them say say similar things though. But I thought it's a random chance that you get one. Maybe you need to hear one of them, so. Alright, she's coming with me. Because you know I think everyone's beautiful, so. Why would I don't know, I don't feel like we need to harp on that. I don't feel like that's really important for me to be making. Don't mind if I freaking do, man. What about it? I'm taking all the gyroids as well. I might have to come back and do a second trip. Uh-oh. Well, I don't want that. That's for sure. I don't know what these look like, but I'm taking them all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I heard thyroids. Yeah, I was talking about your glands, you know. Hope they're doing good. Oh. 4 more slots. Okay. I might just come pick up more. Yeah, I might just drop these, and then come pick up more. Because I can't place anything on his island, can I? Because if I could just place my... Oh, wait. That's not what I meant to do. I'll have to make one for him as well. Shit. I hate that flag, by the way. Did I ever show what the other flag... Yeah, you can... Yeah. Oh, move out of my damn way. I put myself here. Alright. Right. It's like, just observing the postcards. Wait, really? We're supposed to be best friends? What the hell? You know... I could have been wrong about that. But I thought we were best friends. Maybe we are not. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. My neck itches, sorry. Okay. I'm gonna... Actually, maybe we just decorate for a few more minutes. Only because I would really personally like... What do you call it? Brain went blank. I'd really like to see what the gyroids look like. Thank you, brain, for catching up. Finally. Took a time, but we got there. It does look really nice at night. Which is how I want to see the island at the end, so that's good, but holy crap. I want to put all of these guys into storage quickly. This game is not cooperating with the word quickly. Okay. Shed, go down. Boom. Put something away, and it's everything. And this way I think we can see these guys. Like, they're gonna be everywhere, I hate to tell you guys. You like the flyover now? I'm so happy. It's, it worked. I cannot believe it was just because of the weeds. Thank you so much. You and Amara killed it with that. I can't believe I didn't know that. I never had a rock garden. I usually just... I mean, my island was wherever, last island, so, this is really nice. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna go get the rest. Do it again. Hi, Vincent. Hello, hello. How are you? She's sleeping all upside down, knocked out like this. That's so cute. Let's fly. I'm doing good. My dock was acting up a little bit earlier, so I'm very happy to say that it's much improved. I was pretty stressed that I ruined my Switch dock and my capture card all in one somehow, and I didn't. Good news is I didn't. Okay, we're flying over now. Also, our flyovers are not even a little bit similar. I can't wait till this looks better, actually. I'm excited to decorate this one. I really wish I could do it like quickly and right now, but I don't think I have the time. And if it doesn't work with the dock, we're really, really screwed. Maybe this is a separate situation. Once I find the other dock, we'll know if it's a Switch issue or a dock issue. Get her eeping. Pippa. Pippa. Oh, her tail flick. Okay, I'm gonna let her sleep. I'm gonna let her sleep. Okay. I have some things besides the gyroids that I'd like to pick up. I'm trying to hide some over here. I see. Well, the thing is, so we have 2 Switches and they both came with a dock. So I know we have another dock. I also think, I'm not sure if it's the same, but I'm pretty sure we got a special dock for the Steam Deck, because Colin has a Stream Deck. So what I'm suspecting is if I attach it to the Stream Deck, it'll work just the same. Because I think it should. There's nothing preventing that. I just need to make sure that I can find that dock as well. That one looks very different as well, so curious about that. If it works, it'd be great. And it would save me a lot of headache. Are these for you? Were these for you guys? I feel like those were in a different spot for a reason. I actually don't know what those were for. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I think those are- oh, that's for me. Okay. Sorry, I just saw the Nook Miles thing light up. Oh, because I'm a gyroid getter. You do not owe me a thing for that. That was actually, it was so convenient how quickly you got him that it was all worth it. And now I have Molly today. Swap it. I'll drop a 99k on the ground. Whatever. Actually, fuck you. Have this piece of junk from my island that I never returned to whoever needed it. Ha! Loser. Me calling him a loser when I'm gonna be the one who has to pick that up and throw it away later is actually abominable. And I should shut up right now. Can't believe I was holding that this whole time also. Isn't that the worst? Alright. Now I can play with my Nido cube in peace. Also, this one kind of sucks. We talked about these before. It's exactly what I thought they'd be like, but the purple one that's tougher is so much better. The Nido drop, which was supposed to be my least favorite out of all of them because I really wanted a cube. The Nido drop is right in between the really, really soft, squishy this one that like bounces back and the purple one that's like a brick. But I popped it. I broke it. I broke it. So it's really nice. It's a slow like recovery. It's really nice, but I have to keep it on the base. And it's not on the base. Would you be surprised if I told you? And the goop that comes out of it is sticky like super glue. So I have to keep it off of everything. Really sad about that, by the way. Okay, I think I can turn the partner's switch off. I might want to put his remotes back on it, actually. I like my little pastel remotes. I'm not usually a pastel person, but they don't really have other options unless you're getting more gray controllers. Which I never saw gray as an option either. I only saw the red and blue, the purple and yellow, and the pastel purple and mint colors that I got. So these were my favorite out of the 3, because everybody knows I hate the color red, so that was never going to be a thing, sorry. I'm putting these on my Switch, but I'll play with the Pro Controller. Did you just hear me spit everywhere? Because I did do that. Sorry, did it cut out for you guys? Because it certainly just cut the screen for me. Alright. I want to look at all the gyroids. This is what I'm most excited about, is because I forgot I can decorate with these guys, and that is going to add to our island a ton, I think. Because they're little guys. Put something away, and it's all of these. Let me turn this off. It's in my face. More Karopi lanterns. I have to go place some more of those around, actually, as well. and on the beach. Sorry about that. I was connecting my remote controls. Oops, sorry, Sasha. I do want you to move and all, but like, that's not the way I want to go about it, really. Okay. I did all that. I just wanted to open my storage shed and look at the gyroids. No, it's fine, Vincent. Sorry, I just, I think I unhooked the switch whenever I put the remotes on, so it turned it all off for a second. Get something out, and now we look. I want to see all those little guys. Where are they? Are they in here? Are they under other? Yeah, they are. Okay, so what looks good for this island? An arphoid? Immediately. Ooh, the boyoing oh my god. Boyoingoid. These guys, blue-boids. These that look like, specifically that look like Koroks or Korok adjacent, those guys are great. I'm looking for all the green and teal types. That one on the with the lips freaks me out, so I'm not going to use it. These will be so good for Collins Island. Oh my god, like little aliens. There could be like a cliff in the background that's like like the planet ground with little aliens on it. Wait, I'm thinking. See, that reminds me of the what do you call it? Aw, hi Iron Monkey. Hello. I could recolor a lot of these, I guess. And I also need to plant all of these guys. You plant and water them, right? Looking around, I don't see any other ones I want to put down at the moment. I like this guy, but I like the other color better. I have the space shuttle DIY. I didn't realize it was a DIY, but I have it. It's a weird item. It's a DIY. I might have also gotten some of the space stuff. Look, I have, it's under the, well, let me turn this camera on. You see it right here? I have the space shuttle. And it's just 10 iron nuggets and 5 star fragments. So not that bad, really. But I think that's gonna be cool. I think having a lot of like tall things, making like passages, the bridges, the paths. I think this one's gonna be so cool. I really want to figure out how to do the things on stream so that I'm not having to do it off stream, because that seems like I'm gonna lose interest really quick. These will be on there probably. I think that would be cool. I feel like there's got to be some sort of lamp that will, like the lava lamp, the rocket lava lamp, that has to be on his island. I don't have that many DIYs that would work for this, but I can go to Treasure Islands. Yeah, honestly, what did I just say? The Nova Lights, the moon, the full moon, and because that looks like a planet. Can you customize that moon? Like, can you change the color of that? What I'm gonna try and do is have his island be blue and purple, because his favorite color's like a indigo purple, and a lot of the stuff doesn't come in the purple. Oh, sick. Oh, sick. I can Google it. I'm sorry, I always ask those questions that I could Google. ACNH moon. Look like there's swatches, but I know you can customize the moon seat. Not customizable. It's okay though. It still looks like a planet. Also, just putting it in putting it in the back, like with the aliens little looking gyroids around it would also be really good. Man, I need to get a million more gyroids. These guys gotta go everywhere. If I pick this up and go here, can I put a gyroid on the stool? Oh wait, we can go look at my pond at night. What does this guy look? I thought you could put them on stools. Can I not? Aw, I really thought I could put them on a stool. What the frick? frick? Sorry. That's a little silly. Okay. Put my mailbox back. I think the gyroids, you know, I actually don't know if you only get them from the Cap'n Islands or if you can make them any sort of way. I could probably just go to a treasure island and get some. But you have to find like the pieces, the fragments, and then you plant them into a hole and then you water them, and after like a day or maybe even more than one day, maybe several days, they turn into full gyroids. Shut up. He's gorgeous. Anyway, but I think that's what you do. Also, I'm time traveling because now we can see Molly. And I get my random 3 gondolas. Or, not gondolas. Gazebos. My brain said, G word. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't do that. Oh, look at her tummy. Oh, you can't even see her tummy. I'm silly. Her tummy. Oh, and her feet are twitching. They're doing the twitchies. She's dreaming. Look at her paws. Look at her paws. I have a ton of fragments I need to plant as well. I don't have a watering can. I don't want my flowers to spread, so I never water them, which they're doing anyway, but she's such a baby. She's so big too, but she's such a baby. We were talking about it earlier, how we got 2 really good cats. Like, just generally not chaotic, not ill-behaved. They're good girls. And they want to be good girls. It's so good. Yeah, you're a good girl. I see you looking. You gonna go to sleep? Her tail's going crazy. Twitching all over? Look at her tail. Good girl. Baby. You can't really see it. You can see my mic stand, but you can't really see her. She knocked down my vase, guys. I know. I'm really bad with the transparent tile. Vase with my crochet flowers from my mom. I mean, she really is a good cat, so I'm just knocking her for a little bit. I'm Gabby. Hi, Pippa. You gonna be a baby and sleep? Oh, she wants to give kisses, that's what. And truthfully, I really want to fill all the open spots with weeds for some texture, so. Ooh. Did I have it set for midnight? Why is it so dark outside? I did 12 a.m., didn't I? Or 11 p.m. Ah. I did in fact do that. 11 p.m. 11 p.m. I'll just go 2 days in advance so she'll be out of boxes and in the world. Perfect. Is it cheating? I don't know. I don't want to give all the illusion away of my island at night all the time. I want it to be daytime sometimes. So that whenever I finish up and show my dream address. Wait a minute. All 3 were here. This is the best one. It's so tough. It's so difficult to squeeze. Like, I can just, like, melt this one. I have to push so hard. Let me try and apply equal pressure to these so you can see how the blue one just, like, absolutely flattens. And I'm touching my fingers through this one. I'm not even there yet. I'm almost there. Oh, I'm straining. This one's so good. It's so tough. I play with this thing all day. I'm gonna end up popping this one. The only thing is, the outside of it's quite sticky. Not sticky, but, like, it attracts all the cat hair. This one barely has any cat hair on it. It definitely has some, but it's more slick. It's just a little bit wet feeling. I don't know why. I don't know how to explain that. It feels like the inside of this one is water. It feels like... I can't even stretch that one like that. It doesn't bounce back like the other one. Ugh. I want the mini one so bad. That's the next thing I'm gonna buy for myself as a gift is the mini Nido Nice Ice Baby. But I looked on Amazon and they say random color. And I really would like to be able to pick. But I think I might just get a couple. And hopefully if I order like 5... Because I might stuff some in some of my siblings' Christmas gifts. Maybe if I order like 5, I'll end up with the color I want. I say that as I have 5 days left to get gifts. That's not happening, by the way. Unless I find it in a store, that's just not happening. You know what? Now that I said that, I can't remember where I got this one. It was somewhere in person. Got this at a shoe store. Ah, yeah. I don't know why it was there, but I got it at the shoe store. Uh-oh. Okay, the last 2 are just the light things, the light strip things. I want to go... Uh-oh. I want to go to my rock garden and see if we can complete it. Oh wait, I have to go customize stuff actually at Hearths. Get me out of here for a moment, please. Molly, look how pure. Oh my god, she's so pretty. I love her. We've only got 2 slots left. I'm gonna have to run through the whole villager list one last time to make sure there's no one else that I want. I wish there was another... Well, I wish there was another Dark Wolf. I'm gonna get Wolfgang, and I'm honestly glad that we traded out Whitney for sure. Because, I mean, for, Roswell, because we would have had, like, 3 wolves on the island, and I already have, like, 3 or 4 cats on the island, so... if I'm gonna have multiples of several animals, I want it to just be as diverse as possible, with all love. Visit Hearts Island, sorry. I got distracted. But I think that 3 wolves and 3 cats is a little bit ridiculous when you have 10 villagers, unless you're doing like an all one type of villager island. As I say that, I'm like, nah, but I love the cat villagers. And I also love the wolf villagers. There are some less than desirable cat villagers, like, I think most people would agree, but the wolf villagers, there's just not a bad one. You just don't have a bad one. And that's really the truth. Oh, she sleeps with her eyes closed, so cute. It's so hard to see where she's at. Let me see if I can turn this light a little bit. Ooh, sorry. I thought if I turned this, you could see her a little bit better. Maybe it's this light I need to turn. Nope. She's blocked by my monitor, I bet. I'm sorry, Pip. Sorry, am I disrupting your sleep? Probably gotta open these first to customize them, right? Alright, let's get out there and see what we can customize. Oh, I could get my hair cut again. Give it to me. Oh, I have a hat. Technically, I have a flower in my hair. I used to really like this hairstyle. I still really like this hair, but I had bangs at the time. I'm just gonna say oh no, because I really like the hair that I wear in this game. They don't have enough no bang options of hairs. Because they know that their character's hairline would look ridiculous if they don't have something in front of it. Alright, I'm getting up. Alright. Okay. What do you have? Oh. Tall man. Oh my gosh, hi Sky Cupbake. What's up? How are you? Welcome to chat. What was wrong with me then? Is it just the mum stool? Am I weird? Did I do something? Maybe it was just that gyroid? I don't know why. I will buy this. Just in case. I might want it. Very good. Okay, okay, okay. Let's leave, let's leave. As much as I would like to talk with you guys, this is a priority for me. want to see what the swatches are for this one. I figure I'm only going to like the base one, yeah. It's kind of weird that those don't come in the DIYs portion. Yeah, I'm going to go with this one again. Hi, Pippi. You're so cute. I love when I can see the whites of her eyes, but I actually feel bad because I feel like in dogs, that's not a good thing when they go like wall-eyed. But she's just looking far away. You're so cute. Oh, she's sleepy. Katie? Excuse me, my love? Are you kidding me? You're kidding, you're kidding, you're kidding. I didn't even get notified that you were streaming. What, were you doing art? It works? Wait, it works! Our shoutouts work, guys. I thought I saw that earlier, but I didn't know if you had put that in. I thought you were just so fast. Oh, thank you, Karishi. Oh my gosh. Hi, guys. Hello, Raiders. What is up? I'm just customizing my stuff so I can hopefully make a pretty island. Ooh, the rust is pretty. I didn't realize there was that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the green one. So Karishi, was Katie doing art? And was it amazing as expected? I don't know if they've streamed anything else yet. I caught like 2 seconds of an art stream before they ended. I was like, uh-oh. I'm not good. Uh-oh. I said the right thing though. I think you just bury one fragment and water the whole. Yes, and then you wait, but I don't know how long you have to wait. Painting? Oh my god, I only saw a sketching one. I did get to see the finished product though, which was lovely. That's crazy. So technically, thank you also for the raid. I appreciate it so much. I'll probably be ending in the next, like, little bit. I'm trying. Oh wait, maybe I should have a gyroid be. Yeah, look, I can place it here. Like the. He's kind of waving. Let's see what they all do. I want to see if we can find a waving one, but I want one to be like the greeter. I like him, but I don't love him. I actually really like the one that I placed down. Isn't that perfect? No, I hate these guys. I love them just fine. But no, it's not these guys. He's the Ratloid. The ones that like weep, I guess they're called a weepoid. Those things freak me out. I love how weird they look. Whoa. He would be good for a space island too. That's crazy. I have some extra ones also. Ooh, the bong. Ooh, the bing of the bong. Bye, Karishi. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Please sleep tight. Okay, so which one? Okay, so the last one was, I think, the Whistloid. I think that was the Whistloid. Yeah, bong is Whistloid. And I think Stelloid was the one who goes bloop bloop. Yes, yep. Like this. Takes them a while to start up. Yeah. That's the Stelloid. The Arphoid is a dog. It barks. There's also a ton of colors for each one. I'm not gonna put the barking dog. I just had a good color. Boyoing. Void. That one also. Wait, I need to just place him to the front. But that one also looks like a Korok. It's just the mask. Yeah, I think the one I put right there is perfect because he like dips and it looks like he's waving. I don't know if there's any other better one to put at the front. What does a Bloopoid look like? Bloop, bloop. They're so good. They're so good. You guys should get into the gyroids. They're really good. They're really fun. I love kicks. Ah. Hell yeah. I think you can get some from Treasure Islands too. I feel like I saw some, I just wasn't ready for them yet, so I didn't pick any up, but I need to. Like, I could put some in every chair. They could all be chilling out, having a meal. If you put them near a... You want the flower shoes? Absolutely. If you put them near a, music box and you load it with music... Hey, I'm leaving that there. If you put it near a music box and you load it with music, they go along with the music. They match up to the beat and the rhythm. Easy money. They're adorable. You can hang them on shelves in your house too. You can like place them on the wall. People really like to put like on the bathtub, you can put gyroids like on the wall right behind the bathtub and it looks like they're in the bath. It's really cute. Oh, the Pip. Look at her. Oh, you can't see her foot twitching all over. She got such a big belly. I wish I got my the like condiment shelf I tried to put as a shampoo shelf, but it doesn't look right with my bathtub, I guess. Because you can kind of do the same thing with the shampoo or with the condiments and make it look like bottles in your bath. But I wanted it to be more on top. There you go. I'll go show. I'll go to my house for a bit. I honestly haven't done enough in my house. I feel like we need to do an interior stream. Maybe tomorrow. Also, I'm thinking, just thought about it by the way, I should do the dream address tours on a Sunday because it's Sleepy Sunday and I'm going to dream addresses. Duh. I'm a freak and a fool. But not like tomorrow Sunday, but like a Sunday would be good for that. And plus I have extra time, like I said, so I can have a long dream address stream. Sounding perfect to me. Alright. Let's go look at my house. I want to get farther in the DLC as well because I'd really like to get the columns because I think the columns will also add something in all of my rooms. I can't wait to decorate my living room, actually. Katie here. Hi, Katie. Hello. Thank you for the raid, love. Oh, I didn't even keep them here, I guess. Oh, no, I did. Look. So you can see it kind of clips through, which I didn't really want. Why are you so pissed? What the hell happened? But it kind of... I can't put it any higher or it hovers over the bath. And if I put it any lower, then everything's underwater. So this is what I tried to do for now, but... What the hell, Katie? Every time... I feel like when I was growing up, I was the same way. Everyone was like, what the hell is this relationship between you and your mother? I also don't know. I just wanted to see if there's anything I'd rather for a bit to change it up. Ew, no. If it wasn't like a bob. I could do that at one point. I feel like I wish... Can you change your hair for certain outfits? I really like this hair. I have to be honest. This hair... Oh, wait. You can't even see it. The pointy hair is so funny to me. Yeah, isn't that screwed up? I'll just leave my hair. I would just like more hairstyles. I know it's a stupid ask. This is the only one that feels like me besides the braids, but everything's got bangs on it and I like to feel like... I know what my character's hair is not even right, so I could do anything, but... Hell yeah. I was wondering why you guys weren't into them. I was like, that seems right up their alley, honestly, because some of those guys are cursed. That Weepoid, you need to get your hands on a Weepoid. Let me see if I've got one in storage to show. Because I definitely had one at one point. Those fuckers shrivel up. I feel like I'll know it when I see it, and I don't see it. Spikenoid. I like the Squeakoids also. I keep saying, oh my god, this would be perfect for the island for my partner as well. I don't see any. But they look like the ratloid, whatever you call it. Interesting. Also, I have several fragments I probably should plant. Oh wait, I didn't do my rock garden. Sorry. I came in here to show the bath and I got distracted. Look at a baby. The pinks for the gyroids, they're so good. Oh, Katie, is that a bad thing or a good thing? Because I feel like it should be a good thing, but the way that you're saying it sounds like something happened and that's why you're seeing him and not because things are better. Please let me do this. I'm refraining from sobbing. I'm so happy about that. All right. Okay. Well, I could put these back here. I don't particularly like them. Oh, you can't really see them correctly anyway. That'll go. I can maybe use that as like somebody's yard entrance, Bo's yard entrance or something. I'm gonna put this for now. I'm gonna grab a lantern, and if I have a mush lamp, I'll grab one. I don't know if I do. So if I don't, I'll make some. But I think, oh no, I have so many mush lamps. Okay. And what else should I put over here, if anything? I don't really have anything particularly. Could hide one of these guys again. And then let me grab one of my many lanterns. I'm grabbing that. I don't know if I can put it anywhere, but I'm grabbing that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I am not. Because I can't wait to visit. I'm gonna enjoy all the Easter eggs. No pun intended. No egg pun intended. But I'm gonna enjoy, enjoying, you know? I'm gonna get while the getting's good. None of that makes sense. Every time I speak, I'm like, that was even funnier than the last time you spoke. And not in a good way. Your house will be lovely. Say it. Oh. I'm stuck. That's why I'm frustrated. But I can put this back after. I'm being silly. Alright. A creepy skeleton hide here. So go like this. Place that. You know what? I don't hide very many like this. You can't see the skull, so I like that. Feels extra suspicious. Okay. Actually, useful. Katie, you know you can always message me? Absolutely. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna plant some weeds. You can change gyroid colors. If you can't customize them at your house, you bring them to Cyrus and Reese at the at Harv's Island. I know you can change it because I changed a lot of those past colors. Love you. Thank you. They come in different colors, but I know you can customize them. I just don't remember if you can do it at home. That's it. Okay. Wait, was this the last thing I had to do? No, I want to get weeds. Get something out. 36. Absolutely. Go crazy. Those things are so nice. I should put some of these on the beach, actually. These round pillow guys, they're not only teal, but they're just like these flat little pillows. I should put some of these on my beaches. I forgot what I was doing, guys. Came in here to grab something specific. Weeds. Actually, I'm gonna grab weeds and glowing moss. Why not? Why not? And why not? And why not? And why not? Okay. I'm gonna put a glowing moss here. I know I could have done it the other way, but whatever. Glowing moss there. Weeds here. Weeds here. Weeds here. Actually, first of all, put the gazebo back. Got my dock working again. Hell yeah, Amara. It actually doesn't work on my partner Switch, so don't know what the hell is happening with that. But it does work on my personal Switch, so that's where we're going off of right now. And I also got Molly over here. I know it's not functional as a rock garden, but boy is it just the best. Also, I know this will probably happen every once in a while, but I don't want it. I want it to be clean if I can, so I'll pick up that rock. Man, that looks so lovely. That looks so lovely. I like how I've used all the different kinds of gazebos and stuff. That I really, I'm trying to keep it like varied all through the place. So I'm pretty proud of how that's looking. Also, I'm sneaking right here. Is there a reason I don't have anything else right here? I probably should put flowers. I probably should go dig up some of the flowers across the island. Now I'm just getting like really into it. Can you tell? Yeah, so why can't I put these guys on the stool? They want to go on the table. Well, that's just not where I wanted them to go. But you know what I can do? I love the Libra fragments, but truly they are very difficult because they're just like dropped. So I'm just gonna place them on the lily pad, I guess. What one do I like the best? Aw, Pippa stays comfy, you know that. She's got nothing better to do. Oh wait, I want this guy. I want this guy. Look at him, look at the guy. What if I put them all on my third story lily pads and stuff? That could be really nice. Maybe it's because it's a cushion and not a stool that I can't put a gyroid on top of. They just like don't want to go on there. But they went on the mush stool so easily. Weird. We can wield. Okay, this is a really complicated way of doing this, but I want to put another guy here. I'm gonna do that belloid. So nice. And then what I can do is always place a Lily record player outside of my house and pick like my favorite song. I just don't know if I want to do that on stream, but hi Cosmic, hello, thank you for lurking. I think maybe because it's technically a cushion. I don't know why they specify cushion instead of stool here, but it is called the mum cushion. I gotta get rid of the Statue of Liberty. I'm so sorry. I'm not feeling very American right now, so I gotta get rid of it. Oh, but there's this like weird space now. I'll do something with it later, right? You can put them on Zen cushions? What the hell? So the game just dislikes me. Alright, fine by me. Here's what I'm gonna try. Can't pull this any closer, can I? Okay. I thought I could. Sorry, I have something weird in my nose. I don't know what it is, but it's feeling nasty. It feels like a hair is up my nose. Like I feel it when I breathe. Help! Okay. I didn't die, so. Could be cat hair. Could be a cat whisker. The other day we were playing with Gigi and something fell on the bed and it was a cat whisker. She just dropped one for us. Okay. Not my favorite. I'll be honest, not my favorite. But it kind of fits in the little grooves. I don't know. I actually might rather put the mum cushions elsewhere. Well, you know what? Maybe I'm combining two weird things together. Please hold. No, please hold. What do I have here? Just curious. I still have the mush tool here. Okay, well there's no mush items here. You know what would look really nice here? A mum. Okay. You know what would look significantly better in front of my mush table? Slow stool. Okay, it's just one for now. But then I can put a gyroid on this. And I'm thinking I can put some sort of statue, item, artwork in here. Say actually. I don't have anything I want there yet. Also, I just pulled out a bunch of items. I'm gonna go try some stuff. This one's a crazy pull, by the way. I don't know if it'll work. I would really like to try it. That's okay, Katie. It's totally fine. I don't like that stone thing, and I never really have, so maybe this was our opportunity to just get the hell rid of it. It should be pushing. Thank you. Okay, I can do there. Sorry. Or there. Actually, I think there looks great. And then you walk in, this magical little garden. I can get purple and blue. I have a Torii gate, actually. Well, why am I running over here? I have a storage shed on me. Literally right now. Someone's gonna get a stone garden eventually. Kawaii. Is that how you say your name? Yeah, that is a great fact. I honestly didn't know that giraffes were called giraffes because that's what they are. That's insane. Great tip. Welcome to chat. Don't worry, you're welcome here. I have a Torii, but it felt a little bit too polished for the island, if that makes sense, which is why I didn't end up using it. I passed it. Surely I did. I know I had one at one point. Yeah, but this one's... Maybe I can go look for it. I'll go look for it. To be customized on Harv's Island, maybe? I'm starting to feel like the stone lanterns stand out now that there's no grass. Everything else looks fine. It's just the stone lanterns that look a little bit weird. It's open, silly. I need to go to Harv's. I was gonna say, why am I going to my partner's island? Why not? You know what I also just thought about? It's really stupid. It's really stupid, but what if I pretend that the moon on my island is like the Horton Hears a Who spec for my partner's island? Is that crazy? That's crazy, isn't it? But since his is technically going to be on a planet, why can't it be that? I'm going to do the butterfly, I think. Ew, I definitely don't want a custom. I think it's cute. I think you're cute, Pippa. Her eye's a little bit cracked open. I don't know if she's awake or not. Pippa. You sleeping? You're breathing like you're sleeping. Your little eyes open. She's twitching like she's sleeping. Uh-oh. Oh, she's dead asleep. See her sleep this hard. Sorry. You okay? Are you okay? Oh my god, tell me my cat's alive. She's fine. She's fine. Hey. Oh my god. My heart dropped. I've never seen her sleep that hard before. Baby, you good? Touch her feet to see. She's fine. Okay. I have to touch her feet. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There was a moment there where I was very unsure. I've never had that happen before, by the way. Well, usually if she's sleeping that hard, usually I don't touch her. But I was worried because her eye was open and I didn't want her eye to dry out. So I was just like, oh, well, I'll just like scrub her and then usually she wakes up a little bit. But this time I touched her a bunch and she didn't do anything. I'm so sorry I ruined your good sleep. She was twitching though. She usually twitches when she goes that deep into sleep. And I try not to touch her when she's twitching because I don't want to startle her. That was crazy. I thought you weren't okay. I was scruffing her belly so hard and she wasn't doing anything. Hello? Hello? She's so cute. She really is. Okay. Let's see. Oh, my storage shed was just chilling here. No big deal. I did all of that to customize the Tory for here. Do you know what? I might use that for the graveyard instead. Something about it feels wrong for the, like, walking into this space. I'm gonna use the pergola for here, but possibly the graveyard. Oh, wait. That's a weird spot, right? Yeah, that's the spot. I think the color's lovely. I think it's actually exactly what I'm going for. Okay. Oh yeah, Molly's here and she's permanent. Although, I'll be honest, I don't know if that's her permanent spot. We'll figure that out. So, I might move her. Don't know where yet, but I might. Yeah, like the graveyard entrance. Because this is technically the graveyard that doesn't really do anything. It's just a bunch of extra space that I made for myself that I thought I could fit a villager house in. I think I could. But like, who wants to be back here? I was gonna make my rock garden here and then I thought they wouldn't spawn. I now realize they would have spawned. But I never would have come here. Like, if I really wanted to, I could terraform all this and pop Molly's house right here. Carve out the path right here so you can get to it. And then she could have, like, a pond in her yard. Now that I said that, am I going to do that? Probably so. Whatever. I'm trying to think of, like, a favorite villager like Molly that I feel like deserves a big space, like Bo. I would do it for Lolly, but Lolly not only has a large yard, but it's pretty permanent. Like, it's pretty set up for her. And I really like her having that yard, so I'll leave her and Kiki alone here. I do want to get some purple, what do you call it? Hyacinths? I want to get some of those guys over here, just to match all the... Like the path, the yard path has the little purple and blue flowers. The pergolas has the purple and blue flowers. So I'm gonna get a couple more of those type of things. But that's very pretty. Okie dokie. So that yard is closer to done. Man, I can't believe I said that. Now I have to do it. And you know what? I could put this stuff in Molly's yard though. This stuff. What did I pick up? A glowing moss? Plant that shit back. I didn't even know if it was a weed or not. I'm like, for now, this can go to you, Molly. You're lying to me. I know it can fit here. It might not go where I want it to. Can't put it any farther back because of the vines, so I'm gonna pick some of these up. Uh-oh. Is it because of the vines, or is it just also because I can't push that far? Well, let's find out. Yep, I can push that far. Just for now, that feels nice, doesn't it? I'm gonna replace the path because it'll make me feel sick if I leave it. Why is this here? What is this? Oh, see, this is the chair. This is the chair. Oh, because you dropped it when you got stitches. I'm silly. I was like, why do I have that? Let me go. I can't customize that at home, can I? Okay, we'll put a pause on that. Okay, so this is Sherb's house. I'm trying to imagine what we would decorate Sherb's yard with. He's quite cutesy. Do I have another cute space? He feels very tucked in there, which is fine. But maybe I have to relocate some houses and switch things around. Is this a cute yard? I don't know. What does Gruff's yard look like? No, I feel like this should be Sherb. I don't know who would be here. This could be Fauna's house. Fauna's house could be here. Because I don't have very many different ways to decorate her house than what I did for Beau's yard, so unfortunately, she might be getting some reused items. Yeah, I thought this would be nice. If I can get it in a good spot, I still think it could be nice because it's woodsy like his yard, but it's got a frame. This is like the only thing I could even frame his entry with anyway. That's nice. Should I pick up the flowers and push it this way? Or what am I doing? Can I push it this way? No. Oh my gosh, that's not what I was trying to do, if you couldn't tell. It's okay, I'll fix it. Wanted to see if it would be better here. I'm gonna dig up those goddamn flowers. I'm feeling like this will fix my problem. Probably won't, but in the moment I do feel like it could, so it's going. Hell yeah, Phoenix! Are you excited? I bet you are. Oh, I forget you can't ever do anything like this. Okay, wait. I have to stand, like, right here and place it. Nope. Oh my gosh, where did it go? Definitely. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, I think that's fine. Then it goes into Beau's yard. Yeah. And then he can have another one at the exit, because I did buy 2. This is literally perfect. Oops. You're lying! I'm being falsified. Okay. I'll just put it literally right here. Aww! Aww! Okay, wait, I really like that! Okay, sorry. I don't mean to freak out, but that one works perfectly. The one at the front is a little bit of a, not great placement. Alternatively, I could put it in a little bit farther, but I'll just try it. We'll see. Yeah, no room, because I'm, again, being lied to. Some things. Again, I can't really move it, so it looks awkward here. Oh, how did that go farther this way? I'm doing quite well. I'll be honest with you. I'm doing quite well. I can't speak for everyone though, but pretty sure everyone's okay today. For no good reason. Really dislike it. It just seems to get worse instead of better. Okay. I'm gonna say this is like my last resort placement, is putting it like that. if I go one further, it's awkward. But right here, it's still the way you would go to pass. It just makes it a little bit wonky. No, I think that's okay. I can replant the flower here. I think this is okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, okay. Again, don't know who lives here, so I'm gonna pick up all the stuff. I haven't caught that bug yet. Is that a dung beetle rolling the snow? Oh, you're lying. Okay, well, I'll never know. The bubble machines. I don't know if it is the vibe. We'll see. I had some, I think. I don't know if I kept them. I might have given them all to Meow, but... Did I fit a glowing moss back here? I can't even see. Well, anyway. Okay, I still like that yard. Whether Punchy's gonna be right there or not, I think this has to be Punchy because I like the beach access. I like the way that his house fits in with everything. Bow. I like this item a lot. I don't really like the placement or the, like, this needs to be decorated. I don't like how it's just hanging out by itself. Also, I can start kicking up all these silly Navis on the ground because they are, big and distracting and all my rocks spawned in, so I'm good now. So many. Kind of want to hide something back here since I have like a random center tile. Maybe I can fit a giant vine there though. That might be better. Oh my god, it's so much. And I have more all over the island. Like, it's not even just here. Tiny library could be nice. That could be nice. Is that it? Yep, that's it. I keep seeing my dress and being like, no, there's another fairy there. Just my dress, though. Yeah, see? I don't know when they start, either. Behind me, 2. 1, 2. I just want to get rid of these so I can see what the final looks like a little bit clearer. It'd be crazy if I could go to a night in the game and it would be an Aurora night. That'd be lovely. Okay, that looks nice. I didn't put any back here. I want to put stuff back here too. More giant vines, etc., etc. Beautiful, beautiful. Looking good. Looking lovely. Okay. That side's all cleaned up for now. How much inventory room do I have? Not that much. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have my shed on me. Yeah. I'm gonna place... I'm gonna put something away. Thank you so much, Amara. Wait, real? I'm gonna... Oh my god, thank you so much. I might get that right now. Go see. Let's go see. Uh-oh, I clicked on the wrong server. I was very confused. Okay, I just don't like the purple. But wait, I just realized I have Pinterest. We can look this up on Pinterest. Because they might, even the creator might have other options. Oh, their creator code's on this. ACNH Navi pattern. I say pattern. Okay, Zelda Fairy. I forgot to give myself that standee. Fit. Okay, I see that one. I know that there's other ones because Moss had a different one. It's okay, Emmy. You're fine. This is also your fucking anniversary. You're fine. Oh my god, I got a Snorlax jacket recommended to me. Crazy. I'm gonna look up again Zelda Fairy instead of Navi because I'm not getting anything else. Zelda Fairy pattern. Okay, okay. I see a lot of big ones. Just that little one. I feel like I've also looked up Zelda 1,000 times. Okay. I might end up just looking up that creator code at this point. Maybe just, I'm gonna Google it, I guess. ACNH Navi pattern. Pops up. What else comes up? They're all big. Where did Moss get that one? Noritori-san? Noritori-san? The red app is actually the DLC. This is the Happy Home Network. So I have the ACNH DLC. And so this is some of the houses I've decorated over there. And it's basically like their social media thing. I never, ever, ever check this app. I don't really have to, but I haven't done that many yet. I want to go back and do more. I need to do more. I keep, what do you call it? I keep, neglecting my Happy Home Paradise Island. Let me just start looking on the damn thing. I'm gonna look up Navis, plural. Evil. But maybe that's what, that might be what Moss did. I was watching and I didn't observe her getting it. Nothing came up. Okay, I'm gonna search by criteria. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, the DLC was kind of it was pricey in terms of what you pay for the game, but it does give you some extra stuff to decorate if you're especially into interiors. It's quite helpful. I feel like that would work, right? Navis? Plural? Extra? No way. There's one design and this is it. You're fucking kidding me. Okay, back it up a bit. Let's just go Navi. That baby. Okay, I see singular ones. I see the one that I got. This one's very pretty. I like the green wings. That one's nice with the little trail behind it. It's not full. It's not like the full screen. That one's better. A lot of them are forward facing. This one also. I'm really trying to look for ones with some sort of like greenish, tealish hue if possible. Probably don't exist. I might just have to make my own. I mean, it's not like I know pixel art or anything, so I might just make my freaking own. Ooh, that one's crazy looking. Oh, now what the hell is this? What the hell is even that? Oh, like this! Oh, that one's really pretty. That one's cute. I would prefer them to have a blank background. Not seeing a ton of options with that. Yeah, I think I don't even mind if they are multiples, but I think I do mind if they are large. Ooh, that one's pretty, and it is called Zelda Fairy, but it's called Zelda Dot Fairy. Can you only type one word in the thing? Let's see. Where's that one that I liked? I might make my own version of it, and I can do all the colors that I want. It was right here. I'm gonna replace this one. They're all very pretty. It's just the size that's the problem. And once I get that like standee thing. You're right. You're right. You're right. I know. Yeah. I know. I probably just have to do it myself. Whatever. So I'm going to the right, please. Zelda. Oops. Sorry. Wait, I guess you're right. I can also literally, no offense, but I can literally just trace someone's. I am gonna be that awful person. See, like, this is fine. I'm just gonna put it in a weird slot. Like, maybe a blank slot. I still love this one. Like how teal that puddle is. I never used this. So I guess I just put it like that. I know this is not going to pull up Navi's, but I do want to look up Fairy and see what comes up. Oop. Because that's, I mean, I would like that personally. Oh. Well, that is pulling up Navi's, in fact. Several. We got hella options. Okay, alright. I'm fine to keep egg. Oh, I have actually slots that I can replace fully because I never use the patterns from them because they don't work right and it pissed me off. Look, I found the little one, like, oh my god, like a Marascent. I found the little one, a little tiny. Because look, this one I never used this moss pond, so I'm overriding it. That one's very cute. I like the pink, I like the teal wings. I didn't realize this would yield actual results. Look! I think this is what I was seeking all along. By Whimsy as well. What the flick? That one's crazy. Ooh, this one's like the other one that I saw, with just a pink body. Okay, I'm looking. This one's a nice medium size, but it's a solo one. Oh, wowie, wowie, wowie. Oh, is this the one that I have? Oh, it's very nice. Wait, I kind of like looking up Fairy now. 7 out of 22. Oh, this is such a cutie pie path. It's got like sprinkles and shit in it. Holy shit. This one would be so pretty in teal. I'll knock it off later. These are all so beautiful. I'm fascinated. Ooh, this one's pretty. This path is pretty, by the way. This path. They have more pieces over here. That path is really pretty. Shut up. Whatever that is, I fucking love it. Sorry. I got really into that for a second. I'm gonna go through all the pages at this point. They have like a pink and green one. I don't think that fits the vibe of the island, but I also think it's very pretty. I like the yellow and green one. Oh my goodness! Oh, Nori, thank you for following! Welcome officially. I would like to know, I'm not very good at asking this question regularly, but I'm trying to get better. I would like to know, what is one thing that you like about yourself? Okay, these are quite cute. The color is not quite perfect, so do I take a white one and then make a knockoff later? I think I should. Ooh, Breland. I was craving ramen earlier, but we only have cheesy ramen. Oh my god, I left it. Please hold. I'm going back. I will go back. So serious? Let me have it. I was on page like 11. I'm gonna go right back. accent, I did say cheesy ramen. It's not personally my favorite. I'd rather a brothy ramen. I really like a hearty soup and a broth. I think because it's like a food that you eat when you're sick, and I always feel a little bit unwell, so I really like soupy. Aww. That Nori, what a good one. I like the bulldog just plain, and I like how it tears me apart, and you can have opinions on that, but I like what I like, and it does hurt me. Also, I kind of want to add some little pretty freckles like this to my character's face design, so maybe we'll do that. See this? Man, I don't know what color I prefer. I'm just gonna have a little bundle of Navis. It's very pretty though. I like the pointy wings. These as well! Oh my goodness! Who made these? Bulldog cheese with extra cheese. I don't mind a cheesy ramen. I often add cheese to my ramen. Actually, the regular bulldog with the, we put Munster cheese into it. We watched a video from, God, I can't remember his name now that I'm trying to think of it, of course. He made a video and he did a bunch of bulldog recipes, like ways you can doctor up your bulldog. And one of them was adding Munster cheese into it and heavy cream. And so I don't always have heavy cream. Sometimes I add milk when I have milk, but I don't always add heavy cream, but I often do add Munster cheese. And it cools down the heat just enough to make it not make me freak out. That's a freaking Clefairy! Look how tiny! Aw, see, that's pixel art. Look how simple and tiny it is, but you know what it is, because the little blue bunny head. Oh, I love it. Also, the little fairy clover path. That's cute. Man, I really like a lot of these. Okay, I feel like we came out on top. I feel like I got this. Close that. Why is it taking a long time to close? Ew. Who just left their house? Roswell, I'm so sorry. You scared the hell out of me. My God, dude. Okay. Roswell's house needs more stuff as well. I gotta find something for him to put over here. I don't know what yet. I don't want to do the same wood swing, but he needs something. And I fear I don't have anything, like, wide in my, storage. Like, no benches or anything. No benches. No benches? Roswell's adorable. I'm like unexplainably pleased with getting Roswell. I don't want to do this either. That doesn't feel right for him. Put some respect on Roswell. Yeah, just none of this furniture feels correct for him. I might have to do a Treasure Island run just for something for his yard. Can I customize this? I feel like I can make that mossy. And then make an entrance for Dobie. Like a proper entry. Like everyone else gets. I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh, he could maybe do one of these. I just have one of those in Dobie's yard as well. And the mush parasol. But maybe that's why they're neighbors. Because they have similar tastes. That could be in Roswell's yard. That could be in Roswell's yard. That's all I got. Take it or leave it, my guy. Okay, let's see what I can put here. A decayed tree. Why won't it let me turn it? See, I feel like that could be right. That could be nice, right? Like, he's like the local fisher trapper guy. He's got like a little... Oh, I wish... Maybe I can find a good like wood path and make him a little tiny piered dock thing right here. Maybe that's a lot. Maybe that's too much. I don't know. And let's go see what I can do. I like this item, and I like it right there. So I'm gonna leave it for now. We'll address more later, but I want to see if I can customize that guy. If I can, it would make a little bit of a difference. Not much. Just fascinated with all the different combinations of items there are, and I'm still choosing to match shit up like a baby. You think so? Okay, sick. And he's got like the rock garden in front of him. I mean, if I think like long term on the island, what I could do, which is crazy, I could move the rock garden to where the graveyard is, which is where it was always supposed to be. My bad. And I could make him like a proper little like wooden walkway into that little lake, because that lake has the big circle in it. I know it looks really magical right now, and I'm hesitant to destroy that, but see, I feel like he could have some of this barrel. I need wood and iron nuggets. He could have a butter churn. That could work. Also, the decayed tree not with the moss version. That could work. The tall garden rock, which needs... Ooh, 2 stacks of stone. I think I can swing it. A stone tablet. Okay. I actually don't know if I can swing that. Now that I said it, I don't know. He could have a beekeeper's hive. Please hold. I don't have 3 wasp nests for sure, though. I don't even think I have 1. I don't think I've been... Oh, I have 1. 2. Crazy. I definitely don't have enough. I'll probably, honestly, Amara, I'll probably go to a treasure island later. I'm hesitant to do it on stream because I know it has a potential to crash my, the game, and I know that if I crash, it will mess up the island, so I don't want to do it to the island, but I'll probably just go to a treasure island and pick up a bunch extra. But I just can't do it on stream. That's the one thing that's stinky about it. Okay, wait. I got other stuff for his island, though. I didn't do what I meant to do, which was just customize that one thing. Sorry, my lights are bothering me now. Oh, that's okay, Nori. My island did not used to be anything. It's only, what, like 2 months old, I think? And I've taken a lot of breaks from it. I'd say I've worked on it for about a month and a half total. But I reset because I heard about the update and I never was pleased with my island before, so I reset. And I'm kind of, in a way, part of me is happy that I reset, but at the same time, I realize now that the reasons that I reset were kind of silly, so I didn't have to do that. I think I was just anxious. Trying to find the best spot for the, if I'm gonna put this down. Where should it be? Now, why in the heaven? Sorry. Why would it place like that? What a weird freaking way to place. What I thought you were gonna do. What the hell? And you can't push it from the inside. Try something weird. It looks very good with his mossy, like, stuff. I just, You're lying. Maybe I have to push it a little bit more this way, actually. It looks really good with his mossy stuff. I just need to find the right spot so it feels, like, incorporated properly and not just, like, thrown in. Uh-oh. You're lying. I'm being lied to. Let me just go out here a bit. Like, why'd you go there? Pull this up. Pull this back. Oh, I can't move it this way. And I can't move the other way. Okay, pause. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth until I get this thing back in its spot. Again, can't push it from there. I can't even grab it right now. Why not? Don't know. Okay, what did I just pick up? I don't know. Maybe I had a lantern there or something. Maybe that's what was stopping me. No, I think it was just the vine. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? Why would it do that? Why would it ever do that? Okay. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. This one's the worst placement we've had so far because his entrance is so diagonal. Hold on. Please hold with me. Trying a new tactic here. Please don't get in my way. He was so close. That could be nice. I wasn't really trying to put it anywhere specific. It doesn't go right here. It doesn't go diagonal, so I can't put it anywhere alternatively. Also, Dobie, I'm going to need you to move just for a minute. I'm going to try it backwards so I can see if that front side... Yeah, I like that better. I do like that better. Yeah, that fills up that little blip so much nicer. And then I can put this back. The stone lion dog thing. That'll be good. I like that. I also feel like this concept works for him. This is very cute to me. Okay. What else do I want where? I feel like this should be something else, like an item. Not sure what. What do I have? I have that stone thing, don't I? That shouldn't be here, though. On stone is too big. I guess maybe I don't have it on me. Oh, the mush parasol is too big for that spot. I could do. No, it's not big enough for that. But I could do something else there. Like a stool or something. Yeah, that looks dumb as hell. That looks like nature's butt plug. Wow. That was really just pointless, wasn't it? I didn't put any garden rock in here. And he's the kind of guy that would like a... Oh, yeah, I knew that was coming. He's the kind of guy who would like a garden rock, right? I could put another mush parasol here. It's kind of annoying. There's kind of like 3 and then it's annoying, you know? Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. My bad. My bad. I'll stop doing that. I'll stop thinking altogether. I don't know if that adds to it or takes away. Like, I think it's fine. But I am accepting feedback. What am I looking for this? This just has to go somewhere. Don't care where, don't care what it looks like. But you can't tell me that doesn't look like something you've used for nefarious acts. It's bad. It's bad. It feels kind of, call me rude, it feels overused, it feels overdone. The mushrooms all over the place. That feels weird. What is this item for? It's a really pretty mossy item too. Like, it's really, really particularly pretty. But why is it like that? Actually, you know what? Pretty sure this cliff could use some love and attention. So maybe I put it up here somewhere. Maybe like right here. Nope. You're lying to me. It's because of the vines. My bad. My bad. Oh, now I'm being extremely lied to. Okay, put the vines back. I'm over it. We're not putting anything there. Whatever. Don't want it to be in line with too many things. Screw that. Screw that. How weird. Where can I even put it? Okay, weird. Weird thought. Do they have like any sort of like Zen garden item? I feel like they do, and I don't know what items they are. Well, I'm walking there, so I know I can put stuff there, but can I move this over at all? Wow. All of that and it went over here. Okay. If I put that there... This is in furniture set. Is that like the blocky, like, Japanese furniture? Why? That looks like doing this. Okay, fuck that mossy rock. We'll just use the pond stone. No, 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 no. No. No, you don't. My pond stone keeps going to an inconvenient spot. Okay, but I do think, well, I always hate the way that it looks. I have a deer scare, actually. Something about it, I feel, it's gotta go with more bamboo items. Again, I don't know why I'm trying to match everything, but, like, I'm so convinced it will look better if it matches. See, like, I feel like that looks better because it matches the angle of this. And this. Whatever. It doesn't matter at all, but that's how I feel in my brain. Okay, 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 okay. Godzilla scare! He is my monster and he lives here. I mean, like... Not that I think this is the right spot for it, but I might just do it here to get rid of it and have something here. No matter where I put it, I hate it. Okay, we'll just leave it like this for now. This will just be the way that it is. It'll be the way that this is for now. It's quite nice still. I don't dislike any of this. I think it's still nice. I think I'm gonna put a Karopi lantern there because I'm feeling lonely. I'm feeling lonely without my abundance of lanterns everywhere, so I'm gonna start adding more of those in. I think after that I'll just be done. Because I just feel like I don't have much else to do, you know? I think it's time that we raid and run. Well, maybe not run. It depends who it is. Hopefully we'll have a good raid this time. And there we go. Beautiful! Okay, I like that. I am gonna see what's up on Twitch. Who's up? Oh my gosh. First of all, Moss is live with Spooky. Second of all, she's playing Peak, so I'm raiding Moss. Love, I'll get a pizza. I'm about to end, so I'll come chat with ya. Almost just typed in Sleepy Chat Queen, because I was saying the word chat when I was typing Moss. Alright, I'm starting the raid. You guys have so much fun with Moss. She's a baby. We love Moss. You'll love Moss. Moss also plays Animal Crossing on occasion. I think you guys are gonna love her. I love her. I love you. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for chilling out with me. I'll be back tomorrow for a while. Thank you all. Love you. Have a nice everyday. Bye. 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 Bye.